What's up, Chance? Okay. We're getting here, Chance. We're getting going. All right. What's up, everybody? Good morning. This was a pretty exciting morning over here. We absolutely speed ran setup today. So it has been a whirlwind. I did about a 70-minute setup on the live stream today, which was certainly record-breaking. We've got Orks versus Dark Angels the first round today. I'm going to get the players all set up, and we will be ready to go momentarily. So thanks, everyone, for your patience. We're starting a few minutes late today, but it should be a fun day of 40k. Unleash the tactical kraken, the tactin, if you will. Alright, let's do this. Here we go. There you go, Chance. I saw that. I think you can't hide. $30 World Eaters Terminators. Little Australia special over there. There is some World Eaters today. Yeah, we'll. There's a couple of meme lists. I think it's going to be a pretty exciting day. You can find the video or the event info in the event description. So if you have access to the lists over there and you want to see any particular ones, then I think the lists are hidden. All right, I'll have to unlock lists from. I'll have to talk to the. TO, get lists unlocked here so we can take a look at them. But the players are going through their pre-games right now. We are going to jump in with them momentarily as soon as I'm finishing setting up this score sheet. Okay, chat, here we go.
Turn 1 deep strikes.
Okay.
I do not have a 3-inch deep strike, so everything's sort of.
All right, let me know if the sound all sounds okay, Chance.
So Army, 2 units of Deathwing Knights. You remember?
I've not had a chance to do any tests. Obviously, we're just ripping this Band-Aid right off.
I got 1 unit of Regressors.
I think our dice box is a little askew.
Repulsor
Fix that.
with Gatling Cannon, Twin Las, the one-shot indirect Hunter Killer. I got the Impulsor, Stubber, Missile Launcher, Frag Storm. Aggressors, they've got the Bolt Storm Gauntlets and the Frag Launchers. with the apothecary. I have a second apothecary.
How did the 1 hour setup go? Oof.
Hellblasters.
Ooh, it was rough. I'm sweating today, chat. I got my workout. I got my cardio in this morning.
4 of Invul.
Fortunately, the store owner and the TO were here. Right at the crack of opening, and they had a hand cart to help me out and stuff. So
2 units of
they were super nice, giving me a hand. And we made it happen. We made it. We got the 1 hour setup done. I guess it's like 70 minutes. We were a little late. We pushed the start time back a little bit, but we made it work. So we've got over here in the blue talking right now. Everybody's dressed up, by the way, today, Jan. So it's the theme of the event is it's called an executive tournament because it's a little fancier than normal. They have a catered lunch today, so it's a little laid back. Painting is required for lists, so unlike normal RTTs, where usually they're a little loosey-goosey. Sometimes they'll do like a
20 bricks with
a proportional scoring system
with a weird
for painting.
There's trucks full of
painting's required. Your opponent actually gains a bonus if you are not fully painted.
There's a battle wagon,
which is
probably
sweet,
grab.
super cool.
Although it could.
And they encourage people to dress up, so we got some nice shirts in the house as well, which is cool.
There's 2 units of Storm Boys.
Fun.
So that's
Meme all Darklands Haywire list could work as an anti-tank team list. Yeah, I think that's definitely a place that Drukari can hang out for sure. Definitely skews a lot of matchups, like knights and stuff. Just absolutely hate to see that kind of thing.
I rolled a 3. 3. Okay. Battle of Wills. I think we're supposed to roll it.
oh, my bad. 6.
Battle of Wills continues.
Oh my god.
5.
Ties.
Continues.
No way.
Okay. I'll let you.
Was that 4 draws, 4 ties on the roll to go first? Incredible.
let me tell you-
So we got Paul over here, Paul Mahalik on the red side playing Orks.
2 units of
Paul's list is
going in.
gorgeously painted, by the way.
Flash are going in.
It is extremely flamboyant, and I love it.
Table, everything
I
else.
absolutely love it.
Sounds good.
I've played it against it a couple times, and it's fun every time. We are on take and hold today, by the way, chat. So just 5 points per objective that you grab onto.
Defender.
Oh, I can use my.
Grouch it down.
All right, so I'm going to
Sorry, I'm still fussing.
you're good.
by the
going to
way,
get lists up for folks momentarily here.
Green Tide, you want to play on a clock?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, okay.
That's very nice.
Because I don't want to be that guy. So.
Offer to your opponent to play on a clock if you're playing a million models.
Yeah. No, I hear you.
As a longtime guard
How much?
player,
Do you know how much time we have left?
I don't.
Okay. If we could.
You can get a peek at the list here. Look at these orcs, by the way, chat.
Can you tell me how much time we have left?
They're so colorful. I love them.
240.
It's Gaskell and his Technicolored Dream. Wow.
Right, but we started already, right?
Okay.
Yeah, but I took 5 minutes away.
Okay, so we're at 235.
Let's get some lists going.
Oh, okay, we're at 240. So I'm at.
Dark Angels are in kind of a classic Gladius Task Force build
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do.
versus Orcs on Green Tide, which is super rad to see.
Let me restart.
We did see a couple of pretty solid scoring Green Tides at WTC, actually, which is kind of sweet.
Actually have the right number on the board. That'd be great.
Pretty cool to see that detachment still seeing some play, even after it was massively nerfed.
Okay, as you're doing your deployment and stuff like that, make sure you fill out that form for Isaiah for best model.
All right, lists are being pinned in the chat for everybody's reference. They're also going to go into the video description, and I'll get them in the bot in the little robot momentarily as well.
All right, it's on me.
Okay.
So let me finish messing with my graphs.
You're good.
Okie dokie.
Okay. My 5 infiltrators are just going to go down here.
Sure.
Good to go.
All right.
In my key skips last night, I might have thrown them down and said I'll come back to it.
Yeah, so this one slides over.
This is 2,000 points, yeah, champ.
All right. So
2,000 points is the tournament standard for Warhammer 40k, so that's what we're playing with today.
just want to make sure I understand that.
Yeah, so let's talk about the list momentarily here. We've got over here on Charles' side, again, this is that Gladius Task Force, so kind of the classic build that we've been seeing. Out of Dark Angels more recently, running an Apothecary, a standard Apothecary, interestingly. Alongside a Fire Discipline Apothecary Biologus. It looks like the Apothecary's jumping into a Hellblaster squad. He's a little bit of synergy there. The Hellblasters have a penchant for blowing themselves up, so having an Apothecary to regenerate them. When they blow up, they have that chance to shoot on death also, so you get a little bit of additional value out of them. They're able to explode themselves, fire, get regenerated by the Apothecary, and then shoot, explode themselves, and fire again. So you can theoretically like quad tap with a single Apothecary or with a single Hellblaster if you're losing them at a slow enough rate. And I imagine that we're attaching Azrael to that unit in order to keep those guys alive for a little longer.
Characters. There's a Weird Boy who it has potentially an extra CP in my command phase.
Yeah.
So it's a 5-up, but if he's attached to a model, a unit that's more than 10 models, he gets +2 to the roll, so it becomes a 3-up.
Okay.
And the Red Squad War Boss here is going to have he can re-roll advanced rolls and charge rolls.
Sounds good.
Are you familiar with the stratagems?
Most part, yeah.
Okay, great.
Anyone there still trying to make Endless Swarm work? I'm actually not sure. Let me get a little breakdown for you. I don't believe that we have any Tyranids today. No Tyranids, actually. There is a Deathwatch, actually. I saw somebody asked about Deathwatch. Who's asking about Deathwatch? Adam Young. We do have a Deathwatch at the event. Running a Black Sphere Task Force. The last hurrah of the Deathwatch before they turned into Xenos Hunters.
If you don't mind, I'm just going to throw these guys.
That's a Black Sphere Task Force running a Tome of the Anticlades captain, a Terminator captain.
I'm mucking with that all day.
In a Terminator squad, just a standard Terminator squad, not even the Proteus Deathwing or Deathwatch Terminator squads with the triple assault cannons. We're actually just running standard guys with Cyclone missile launchers. Triple Ballistus Dreadnought. Oh, no, excuse me. Double Ballistus Dreadnought and a Brutalis. Company Heroes, a Lieutenant, Combi Weapon Lieutenant, Double Gladiator Lancer, Double Redemptor. So actually not... and a Desolation Squad, which is cool. No unique Deathwing or Deathwatch units, but it is a Black Sphere Task Force. It is technically Deathwatch.
So this does block line of sight.
Yeah.
Correct? Okay. Just want to make sure I get it.
Yeah, so talking about the Stark Angels list for a little longer, we've got an Aggressor squad for that Apothecary Biologus to jump into, so they're going to be getting that nice Fire Discipline combo, so the critical hits on 5-up in Devastator Doctrines, sustained and lethal hits on those billion bolter and grenade launcher shots, potentially with full rerolls if you're targeting your Oath of the Moment
I did
target.
not put that back on me, so I'll put it on you.
All right.
Yeah,
We've also got...
It takes a little time, that it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
But,
2 Deathwing Knight units, Jump Pack Assault Intercessor Squad for utility, 5-man Infiltrator Squad, an Inner Circle Companion unit. So I guess we have... Azrael has the choice of jumping into either the Inner Circle Companions or the Hellblasters, so it's actually kind of an interesting decision there.
Here you go.
He's actually useful in both, but I have a sneaky suspicion he might be in the Hellblasters. That sustained hits is a little bit more useful with the ranged attacks than it is on the Inner Circle Companions, because they're usually only committing for 1 turn. We have 2 Scout Squads, as well as a Repulsor to bring those guys to the battle, and an Impulsor for the Inner Circle Companions.
Yep.
So I got to mind my...
Very sweet. That is some
that would be
pretty delicious
ironical.
Dark Angels, Weapons of the Dark Age energy right there. with the mass plasma attacks.
There's another red boy.
Thought I had him. But
Moving over to Paul's list. This old green tide, he's running 3 pain boys, a war boss with bloodthirsty belligerence,
So you've been
and
okay
2
since I
additional unupgraded war bosses, plus a weird boy with brutal, but he's cunning. So he's a man of many talents.
running a million things.
It is 70 boys, 3 units of 20 and 1 unit of 10, 2 units of 10 flash kits as well, plus 3 units of Gretchen, 2 units of Storm Boys, and a bunch of vehicles to carry them around, a battle wagon and 2 trucks. 2 trucks to carry around those flash kits. A battle wagon can include one of those boys units with the
I'm on a 2-game losing streak.
the war bosses potentially. Get them to the fight.
No, last 4 RTTs, I'm like 0 and 11, man.
Is that your guys done?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I will.
We're gonna do the jump pack bros. They're basically just gonna hide behind this building.
You got it.
And I'm probably gonna forget they exist because I can't see them.
Well, we will see about that, I guess.
There, I put one around the corner so I can see him.
Okay.
But like, there. All right, you're good.
Oh, sorry.
No, you're
The army's the wrong way around on the overlay. Oh, they are. Yeah. I put the factions on the wrong side. Yeah, let me fix that. Good call out.
Yeah.
Orc should be red anyway, right? It makes him go faster.
Has 2 units of grots in it.
okay.
By the way, chat, speaking of orcs, this is a non sequitur. I needed a palate cleanser last night before I played a disastrous game on stream yesterday. It was maybe some of the worst dice I've ever rolled in my life, and I needed a little break, so I played Final Liberation for the first time ever. That game rules. That game was unexpectedly incredible. Speaking of a bunch of red orcs, super duper fun. I've almost unlocked Titan Legions. We're almost there. Right now, I just have a bunch of Imperial Guardsmen, but we can get some more Warhammer Titans pretty soon. I'm psyched. Gonna plasma cannon some people.
No. Yeah, great. That's on me. Oh, you know what? I have. Sorry, I forgot to add the characters over
Got
here.
these big, huge transports
Not generally
facing
what
each other down. Repulsor versus Battle Wagon, Chad. Who wins?
Out a little bit.
Repulsor's got all those laser beams on it. Battle Wagon, though. He's got a Def Rolla. Who's been playing some Speed Freaks, by the way? Also, speaking of orcs, that game also came out a week ago and just got a patch this week, actually.
guy.
Super huge improvement. What a game. Absolutely incredible game.
You down?
No, I'm so sorry.
You're good.
I have the wrong model. I was like, what model have I put down? All right, there we go. That will take care of that.
Okay.
So I'm hoping to cut this angle. So let me push these guys to a place where it's hard to sneak around the corner on them.
I'm going to fix this dice box a little bit here, champ.
Probably isn't going to work. All right. Sorry about. Oh no, I still owe you one.
Oh.
That was me finishing up the one I screwed up before.
They're cute, but until they blow up. Like, oh, they're not stuff as like opposite. Yep. Yep.
Very nice turn. That's amazing.
And just this weird-looking knob is a pain boy.
Okay.
Much better chance. There you go.
Blood spattered schmuck and whatnot, so you can.
Hope everyone's having a good weekend, by the way. Is anybody getting some 40k in this weekend? What's everybody up to today?
All right, that's orange.
Okay. Hellblasters are gonna go down right over here.
You got it.
Oh, yeah, getting some painting in. I got a bunch of painting in last week, actually. I was proud of myself. I had not actually finished painting a model in a really long time. It's taken multiple years of me procrastinating, but I finally bought contrast paints a couple weeks ago. And oh boy, is that a dramatic improvement on your painting volume. It's a big one. It's like a fiend for Nova, yeah. I think I'm missing Nova this year, unfortunately. Right now I'm scheduled for the Onslaught GT, like the week after, so I can't swing the additional travel. That makes me sad because I've hit Nova almost every year before that. For a while I was at every Nova and every Adepticon on like a 5 or 6 year streak. It was impressive.
I'll just put a flash kit in there to let you know.
Yeah.
We're good to go.
Testing Imperial Knights. Good feelings. Imperial Knights are so badass right now.
Down. Repulsor, Librarian, Inner Circle, Sword Bros.
Okay. Gotcha.
So Librarians with the Inner Circle, yeah, Azrael's in with the Hellblasters, and it looks like are they on the table? So the Repulsor is just an aggressor caddy today, but it does have that newly improved transport capacity, so it's able to carry 7 aggressor models, or Gravis models, which it didn't previously, which was really unfortunate. It's tough to make that transport work when you're unable to transport aggressors to the table. Basically, the unit that you want big transports to be able to bring in there, and they weren't big enough to do it.
All right, that is me.
Okay.
At least I
roll for first turn.
Yes,
Look
sir.
at these colorful orcs, chat. Big roll.
All right.
So you.
I didn't want to go first. I wanted
sorry.
to go second.
Good luck.
And that looks like it is
right.
Dark Angels going first.
You're doing tactical, I assume?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Cool. I go first.
Yes, sir.
Blue player, so add.
So do we just go round one?
Yeah. Add one.
And then.
Add one, and then I get 2.
Okay.
Because of Azrael.
I'm gonna still keep track of it on a die.
Yeah, same.
Because I'm old.
Yeah, I'm old school in the same way. All right, so my missions that, should I choose to accept them, are extend battle lines and overwhelming force.
Okay.
I immediately hate overwhelming force, but that's okay.
Now refresh my memory. Extend. You need to.
Extend.
You just need to get on a no man's land.
Yeah, control 1 in my
Yeah.
objective and 1 in no man's.
An overwhelming force is the one in the middle.
Overwhelming force is
that's
killing you on
original.
objectives.
Oh. Ugh.
Okay.
Awkward
Some
draw on
provision
turn
that
1.
that you can re-roll that on.
Extend Battle Lines is a nice pickup, though.
Oh.
According to the end. So,
All right.
Oath
one should
is
be
going to be.
That way. Yep.
Yeah. We're gonna go very.
Adepticon, Wisconsin. Yeah. Well, I'm there every year because it's our biggest event for Breachstorm every year. We always do big releases
Scouts
and stuff
are
at
Just
Adepticon.
Yes, sir.
One.
All right. I should not have put that red die there. I'll pick it up later.
Impulsor's just gonna move up to there.
Okay.
Repulsor is just going to do a tentative move up here.
Sure.
Hellblasters are going to move in advance because they have Assault natively.
You got it.
Azrael won't be able to shoot. They're going to go at 10.
Sorry, you got room?
You're good.
All right.
Yeah, we're just going to...
So I'm going to use one of these fancy sixes. Lose 2 for pinball.
Nice thing about playing against these orc lists is that you don't have to be quite as worried about incoming ranged attacks as you would be in other matchups. Definitely one of the big reasons that you include flash kits in these armies is so that you can at least threaten your opponent, but on this first turn, when they're kind of out of position, they're not really going to be getting all of their offensive buffs active.
Scouts are just going to move
And
back.
they're probably shooting into cover and armor of contempt, potentially. There's very little they can do on the top of the first one.
I will score 5 for...
They're going to dare me to go back to Adepticon.
I'm not lying.
I'm going to Adepticon. I already prepaid for my boost.
I don't really have line of sight on anything, but I guess
I'm legally committed to go to
Slayer from
Adepticon.
Repulsor at your
You got it.
I'll be there.
battle wagon.
Sure.
I don't really have any good targets, so 4, but you're my oath target, so
All
a
right.
hit,
All right.
a 3.
Okay.
So wound, it'll be -2 for cover.
Okay. Oh, it's
cover.
-2. It's -3 then.
-3, but minus
And I ignored the first AP as well, so I'm going to be on a 4.
okay.
I'm okay.
We're good.
Yeah.
Very rapid turn 1, but I am at 5.
You were at 5. Alrighty.
So
Oh, did you want to pitch your objective there?
Adepta locked in.
yeah.
All right.
Adepta can't miss it. More like.
So discarding overwhelming,
You got it.
and then okay.
Okay.
So I'm going up to 3 of the CPs.
I'll go to 2. Would you be so kind as to draw me some secondaries?
Okay. You got Marked for Death, a lovely one, and Sabotage,
Okay. Okay.
which you can do. I mean, Sabotage is super easy. Marked for Death will be my Infiltrators,
Yeah.
my Jump Marines, conveniently hiding behind a building,
Yeah. It's
and the other Scouts.
sure.
So
Okay.
there you go.
No, fair enough.
Quick reminder.
Good old Mark for Death.
If you want.
I'm not going to spend a CP to do it. I will remind you, though, that I do have a teleport on the Weird Boy.
Yes.
Okay.
So
All right. So with that in mind, let's see. Command phase, does my Weird Boy get me a CP?
The infiltrators should be protected here.
I got a 3.
Hiding in the. Oh, these are scouts.
Which means that I won't get
Yeah,
a
the
CP when I
scouts,
did one for Death later.
Oh no! Okay. Come back, Cameron.
All right. Let's see here.
Going on a little journey.
Sabotage, eh? Huh.
So the scouts could get to jumped on there. That would be an awkward pickup. Top
So
line.
it's just...
that one secondary.
So, how are we playing? You have to be in the terrain, so they would need to be like...
You need to be in the terrain
Yeah.
to shoot out of the terrain.
No, I mean, from the standpoint of sabotage.
Oh, you just need to be in the
You
terrain.
just need to be in it, and it can't be in my deployment zone. So,
Yeah, Nergament. What makes it an executive event? It's
let's...
they're basically it's
All right.
essentially a standard
Here is-
one-day tournament, but they're doing a lot to make it a little bit more kind of highfalutin. So it has a catered lunch,
disembark
which is very nice.
Okay.
From the
Painting is required, and they did a little bit extra to sort of pull out some additional terrain and stuff to make it a little bit nicer experience for players. Kind of just a special event. A little bit more hobby focused than the standard sort of RTT. Here's how you fix march back. You picked one and your opponent picks one. If the one your opponent picks dies, it's worth more points. Yeah, if it's like 2 and 5,
You're good.
that would probably make a little bit more sense. I think I've
All right.
I've scored Marked for Death, I think, a grand total of 1 time in
prefer to
my
do that
career so far.
The
And I don't know if I've ever
Disembark
seen
free
it
move
scored in any other games. It's extremely difficult. Maybe if it was 4, I don't know. Or if it was like a greater number, but each one was worth fewer points. So like pick up a whole bunch, but each one's only worth 2 or something like that.
Let's see.
That one, Call of the Horde, is the other one that feels like a total miss. Like kind of just a waste of a card. Like, although in this matchup it might actually come out because we do have these 20 model orc boys squads. Let's see. Yeah, provided food. Yeah, all the players get a nice lunch and a free dessert, I guess, too, which is kind of nice. That's pretty cool. Get a little ice cream. This venue, by the way, I posted pictures on my Instagram before, but this venue is enormous. It's one of the largest game stores in the state, and has a cafe inside it. So it's a little bit of a board game cafe kind of deal, but it's the size of like a department store. It's huge. Anthony, how's it going? Thanks for coming hanging out. Hope you're having a good one. Imagine having to cull a horde. Never in my life have I had to cull a horde. Call a horde? Yeah. Cull?
Let's advance the battle wagon.
Yep.
Oh, hang on. Let me think about that one more time before I do this. So I can move 6.
Makes you consider adding or subtracting cullable units. I guess like it depends on what faction you're in, I guess.
So,
like no army that I have ever played
squad
is capable of taking units that score Call the Horde. I guess Tyranids can, but like
right now there's another unit of Grots.
Can they?
If I kick out the Grots,
Yeah.
I just want to say they can move 6 and they have to be within 3 to embark.
Yeah,
I
would say you can.
I just want to get that agreement before I
No, you're
start
good.
kicking guys
I would
out.
agree to that.
All right. Just making sure. Let's see. That's the right way to do that. And just so it's a little bit more clear, the designation on these squads of Grots is some have blue pants, some have orange pants.
Okay.
So
Love it.
They're separate squads, just so it's a little bit more clear what the heck I'm up to. So they are going to be down.
Should have worn their brown pants today.
This guy wore the brown.
shots fired.
Yeah, maybe they should have. Let's see. How far away are these guys from this objective? Yeah, that's they'll roll in advance.
Yep.
Ooh, that's not going to get them where
I
they
was
want.
at a local board game cafe yesterday. Yeah, board game cafes rule, man. I love a good board
That being
game
the case,
cafe. We used to have one. Well, I guess it's still there.
They may not be
We
going
had one that they actually had a. We had a bunch of local War Machine players back in the day, and they actually
A tactical.
let us
Yeah, they will.
use it for a practice day, which is very cool. We used to play miniature games over at the board game cafe. Allegedly, they do like Warhammer, but I don't know how often it actually happens. Warhammer's a little tougher at the board game cafe, but
Red Squad's
when
going to.
libations are provided, it certainly helps.
Battle Wagon's going to advance.
No other NA streamers are on. They're still recovering from ITC. Yeah, I saw. I mean, everybody was like. streaming
So
over there,
they're
right?
going to go.
I actually had no idea the breadth of streamers.
Okay.
I was a little embarrassed when I recorded my video about it. That I talked about Tabletop Live and I talked about War Games Live because I watched those guys over the course. I did not even realize that Glasshammer was also streaming that weekend and stuff. Just a ton of coverage, which is amazing to see. Super cool.
Okay, so that puts them there. And then I would like to rotate in the center like that.
Okay.
And
I will be live tomorrow, by the way, Chad, just for folks who are interested. I will be live tomorrow, but I will be live over on my Twitch channel.
Let me just
So I'm
pick-
not going to be live over here.
Way.
I'm only going to be live here today, but if you want your 40k fix tomorrow, I'm going to be live tomorrow morning. We have a T5S2 pod finals going down at 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern time. So it's going to be bright and early in the morning.
Setting them up just to pick them
It'll
up.
be some nice Sunday fix before you go and, I don't know, get brunch or whatever, which is literally what I'm going to do, so I'm excited.
Okay. I think that's all of them. So, orange isn't going to do anything interesting, so they're just going to advance as well, just to make sure I can essentially replace them with their good friends. So that puts me. All right. Again, same deal. You get the gist.
Yes.
These guys can essentially get there. So
Oh, thanks, champ. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I appreciate we have a color coordinated table this time. It does look pretty cool. A little desert action, a little desert warfare going on over here.
all right. Green's going to do the same thing.
Okay.
They will advance. Not far. Sorry,
You're good.
I'm gonna remove this just to make it a little easier.
Do whatever you need to do to make it easier.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate
the
that.
horde is real.
Yes, it is. I'm afraid. So I think he can just touch on.
Yeah, until it's cool, it's not cool.
Okay, let's move up the back rank first, and then everyone else just go in the middle.
The classic orc maneuver.
Get my red die back. Then everyone else just plop.
I imagine it's like a crowd surf, where all the outside orcs like just pick up the orcs in the middle of the mob and then bring them with them.
Okay, they cannot stay there because there's a big ass wall there.
Gotta pull out all the stops when you're moving. Oh, like 120 orc boys though. Oh, we got some Deathwing Knights hanging out in the back here. Look at these looming. They're looming, chat. They're ready to come out. They're already camouflaged for the desert map though, so they're ready to go.
Great. And well, this truck's got nothing to shoot, so
Yep.
he's just gonna creep up a little bit.
How dare he?
Yeah, well,
How dare he be
it's
tagged.
just funny that way. Let's see. So 10 with the pivot. He's not gonna be able to fit there, but I'll just swing him kind of to there.
Sweet.
As-
Remember how scary they were in 8th? Oh yeah,
Should
for
have thought
sure.
about that a little better, but it is what it is.
Yeah, the 8th edition Deathwing was like problematic. I remember I played a game I lost because a Ravenwing Talonmaster tanked a Hive Tyrant to the face
Boys are fine there.
because they had like permanent invulns, the Ravenwing units back then. What an insane army that was. That was so
Truck is just
nuts.
gonna pop to there.
Good stuff. You played Infinite Smites though. That was the deal. Just all Mortal Wounds. Mortal Wounds is how you got rid of those guys.
Yeah, that should be okay.
There was a bunch of factions that did 20 Mortal Wounds a turn. Just scoop them all off the table.
Nothing.
I miss my Psychic Phase, chat.
Storm Boys are going
It
to
makes me
take
sad.
up the space that was. Oh, well, yeah, they can't exactly. They will
Well,
swing up
Pretty
pistol.
much where they.
Yeah, well, it's kind of a. We'll conga line it a bit, but
Yeah.
you get the gist. All right, so I think that's all I can do here.
Okay.
I score nothing. And we'll see how sabotage goes.
Okay.
But and I will bin marked.
Sounds good for binning marked,
Yep.
which you don't gain a CMP with.
No, I already got one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I am literally wealthy with CP right now. I don't know.
Round 2.
Go to 5 for Azrael. Thank you.
4.
All right. Oath is again going to be Battle Wagon.
You got it.
I'm going to go into Devastator.
Yes, sir.
Oh, here we go. Chance. It is time for the Fire Discipline
things to do.
combo to Wombo combo out.
I need to think about WA for a sec. Put it on me.
Okay. I hold 2.
I think we wait. Thanks.
So I got 10 from
No, wow.
So I hold 2.
Yes, sir.
I think the Deathwing are going to push this
Should I
turn.
choose
Seems
to
like this
accept
is a
them?
push turn if we're declaring Devastator Doctrine here.
Secure no man's land.
Okay. Well, assassination, you got a lot of targets.
Yeah. Cool.
You got, there's, I said there's 2 characters in green, 2 characters in orange, 2 characters in red, 1 character here in white.
Just gonna just hop on over.
You got it.
Aggressors are gonna come up.
You got it.
Here they come. So for those who've never seen this combo in action here, chat, it won't be quite as bad on the Battle Wagon because it does reduce incoming AP. And to be fair, I think the
T6 3 wounds.
Okay, thanks.
Apothecary Biologus does
most of these shots they won't benefit from their +1 AP anyway, so they're just going to be rolling sort of your standard attacks.
Become more violent or better at holding objectives.
More violent.
Inner Circle gonna pop out.
Yes, sir.
But each of these aggressors is going to shoot 3 twin-linked attacks plus D6 non-twin-linked attacks, all at strength 4, but they are full rerolling hit rolls against their Oath target, which is the Battle Wagon right now. And every 5 up they score generates an additional shot and an automatic wound. And they have the opportunity to reroll any dice rolls that they so desire in order to generate those additional wounds. Those additional hits. So they will typically convert just about all of their shots into at least 1 hit, plus about 40% of them end up being automatic wounds as well. So
All right.
all told, the unit shoots on average about
He's gonna
6.5 shots per model times 6 plus a pistol shot.
where he can get some shots.
So
Sure.
like close to 40 shots,
Oh, yeah, because I'm standing.
and you generate
Well,
somewhere
yeah, I just wanted to
around
make sure you're clear.
15
No,
or
you're
16
fine.
automatic wounds plus a bunch of natural
I
wounds.
just
So you're
wanted to-
probably forcing 20 or 25 saves on the target with this combo fully wombo comboed out.
Full line of
If they
sight
could get
on Battle Wagon.
some super nice.
Just advance them.
Sure.
If they get the perfect target, they can bump to EP2 with Storm of Fire. I don't think we're going to be doing that because the closest target, so the beneficiary of their
Gonna get on
+1 AP right now would be the Sork Boy Squad that's right in front of them.
Yes, sir.
And the Battle Wagon reduces AP by 1 anyway, so you're probably going to use Storm of Fire on the Hell Blasters if I had to guess. So we're just hoping for some natural wounds to go through on the
really care about the
Battle Wagon without that extra AP, but the Hell Blasters get pushed to AP4 ignoring cover. And they don't have necessarily the same sort of level of redundancy that the
he won't really make it. So basically,
the aggressor unit has, because they don't have the lethal hits.
doesn't. So I think
But they
it's
do
like
get
this
sustained
line.
hits on 6s from Azrael, so that's going to help as well. And they have the potential to double shoot if they kill themselves.
I mean, yeah, I don't think you can get the far end.
Imagine having a turn where Oscorn's nothing. Don't rub it in, Nurgle, Matt. I don't need that. I don't need that energy in my chat. Get out of here.
Okay, sure.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, would you like to?
No, I think.
Okay, sure.
I think these.
But you think you
7,
can get
but these-
the corner here?
So these ones can't.
I'll draw no prisoners and charge you with my
think you're
Bloodthirster
right.
and
I
kill
think you're right.
one model.
I think
A
it
single model.
These 4 are out, but the rest are good.
And score no secondaries.
So
That was my day yesterday. I rolled 7 once
into
the
across my hit and wound roll out of 9 attacks.
you love it.
7 of them hitting and wounding on 2s. It failed.
+4 on blast because I have the 2 blast.
Oh my god.
And then I get not a lot of shots. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is what it is. All right. Hitting you.
Wait, did you add 4?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry, I thought you just added 2. My bad.
Hitting on 3s.
Yes, sir.
We're going to see the inner circle companions get stuck in this turn as well. They get that beautiful sustain 2 sword attack. Ooh. This is going to be a spicy turn, chat.
6.
Might be an early make or break for this game. I think Paul might be punished a little bit here for that the withholding of the Wa.
And then I got to stubber.
Yes, sir.
That's okay, Nargomat. I forgive you.
4 more.
Okay.
Did we miss the secondaries this turn?
Well, that's going to make quick work of it, I'm afraid.
And then +2, and then I'll just fire the blast.
You got it.
3. Being you on 3s.
This time he's T5 because the grots are gone.
Okay. Well, 1 hit.
Okay.
No wound.
All right.
Just peek your secondary.
Yeah. Oh, it's assassination, secure no man's. Okay, repulsor.
Yes, sir.
What a great pull this turn.
Gonna split the las cannon into him.
Yep.
Then this and the other guns into them because I need to clear him for eligible target.
Yep.
So
When you say clear him for now, what do you mean?
So the aggressors have an ability when they shoot the closest eligible target, they get extra AP.
Oh, I see. So you need to.
I need to get him out.
You need to
of-
get. He can't be. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank
Because
you.
I want to destroy a battle wagon.
I don't have channel dice, Chan. I just don't have them.
One lone
I
dude.
don't know what to tell you.
I gotcha.
So this many devastating shots, or Gatling cannon.
I'm torn about merch, chat.
Yeah.
Whatever he is.
He has a runt herder.
Run herder.
I did merch at the beginning for a really long time,
I think you're.
And
nobody was really interested, so I don't know.
4 no AP.
4 no AP, and I guess I count as standing in cover.
Yeah.
So 4s. He's dead.
Yeah.
Dice with turtles on them. I think what I would want to do is
All right. All the aggressors are gonna dump every.
get some real nice artwork,
Burn the CP,
real cool artistic artwork
an extra
to do
AP
merch.
and ignores cover.
But
Okay.
So I'm gonna go down.
Gotcha.
I need to find an artist who wants to do that. That'd be cool.
Cool. So we'll start with the Bolt Storm Gauntlets.
Yes, sir.
And because of the Apothecary, I'm lethal sustained on 5s.
All right.
So this will be 3s to hit you.
Yes, sir.
Just collect the dice. Yeah, honestly, like I should just have some. I have stickers now that I just bring with me, so people want stickers. I have them.
That's actually.
But people do ask me at shows if I have merch with
You know
me,
what? Forget
and
it.
I never do.
I don't know who I'm kidding.
Something with a hex pattern. Ooh, that is a good idea, Chance. I do like that little turtle shell action. And I got a Tyrannosaurus channel too now. I could do a Tyrannosaurus.
All right. So
My friend and I were talking about inky merch
this many shots hitting.
and what that would look like. And we need some. I need to like get an artist to do some nice paint overs of some
That is.
of some of Inky's like silliest poses.
What's your toughness?
12.
I'm just gonna re-all.
Yeah, so we just gotta fish for some lethal sustains here.
That was.
We Stormified the aggressors,
That was a.
That was a 6. I saw it.
Yeah.
which is interesting. I guess if we pulled casualties off of the objective or off of the terrain here, which I think we did, then the
Hit. So one.
aggressors would actually be, I believe, triggering their +1 AP on the battle wagon. So that would actually push them to AP2. So they'd force 4 up saves on the battle wagon. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty solid.
And one more.
You got enough dice there?
I add you.
All right.
All right. This will be wounding you on 6s, but twin linked.
Yes, sir.
Logo on the front, press a hex on the back would be sick. like a shell.
Okay.
That'd be cool. I do have a store, by the way, chat. It's linked in my link tree.
Okay, so far,
I have a Teespring store, and it's got some cool merch. It's got a Harry Dan shirt that I love,
wounds at
and it has a
Okay.
it has a
12, you said?
yeah.
looks like branded stuff. Oh, Hype Ripper. I like my Hype Ripper shirt too.
So I -2, so it's
He says hype. He's just excited about being alive. Also, there's a dice. There's an evil dice who stabs you. I don't know. I got some nice designs in there, but people weren't into it.
4, 5,
Cat wargaming, yeah.
7.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's
Shots from the grenade launchers on top.
that might be an excursion for when I have more time and disposable commission income to get those projects started.
Just
9 left.
yeah.
Okay.
Earlier this year, that money all went into buying more cameras for this stream setup. So that might be the next thing. We'll see.
This many shots.
Okay.
Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling. 5s and 6s again are sustained and
All right.
not have twin links.
So big hit with the
Any wounds as humanly possible.
Yep, I got you.
Bolt Storm Gauntlets. We're shooting grenades now.
No, we'll go back.
Yeah, we can go back to that if it doesn't die. So, so that's 7 more hits. This is going to wound you on 6s again.
Okay.
So that is
Yeah, it's still many.
8 at -2 ignores cover.
8 and -2, so 4s again. 3. So they 1 damage each?
Yes.
Okay. Down to 6.
Okay, and the last cannon that I forgot
Yes, sir.
hits
Yes, sir.
twin linked wounds. It'll be -2 after cover.
Same deal.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, yeah. -2 ignores cover, yeah. So 4s again. Okay.
There you go. All right. Hellblasters.
Yes, sir.
This Battlehawk does not want to take last cannon shots. It ate a Hunter Slayer missile and a las cannon. Just bounced it. That Ramshackle -1 AP is so strong.
Okay.
Let's go.
Still
We found Gaz-yet. Lists are in the video description and pinned in the chat, by the way, folks. Also, exclamation point lists in chat will get you there as well. There you go. Just in case. If you want to take a look. No Gaskell yet. No Gaskell today.
Hellblasters, 3s
We're
reroll.
just a bunch of war bosses and a bunch of flash kits and a bunch of boys. Just a whole tide of green. A veritable tide of green to be broken upon the green bulwark of the Dark Angels here today.
It ain't over.
It is a green on green matchup.
There we go.
There's a couple.
That's
So 2.
Two more.
Yep.
Speed 5 wound you.
Okay.
How many people brought a display board to a one-dayer? At least one.
That is
4?
5.
We have a local here, Gil, who's actually playing on the table next to me, who always brings a display board. Doesn't matter what size of event it is.
Azrael.
He always tricks out a display board, and sometimes his display boards are multi-level, like lighted,
Azrael.
like contraptions on Lazy Susans with like underground layers and stuff. It's crazy. He goes all in.
Okay.
So I know that there's at least one display board we can find.
Noxious.
Green is good. It's not easy being green. That's what I've heard.
Well, what I've just realized is that if I had just pivoted it a little more, I could have prevented the whole thing. But
Okay. We're gonna go
It's like
for a charge here.
yes, sir.
Battle Wagon lives through the Hellblasters and the Aggressors. That is
4 of them.
the
Yeah.
Fire Discipline combo failing today. But that is oftentimes why we see Eradicators in that spot.
Sure.
Benefit there, too, is that you don't necessarily need Osa Moment to get those rerolls, because they get hit rerolls against vehicles regardless. Big charge, 9-inch charge, and the Inner Circle Companions get these guys stuck in with those glorious sustained 2 swords. See if we can bring up their
They're OC2.
Okay.
data sheet here, chat.
Gotcha.
All right. So I'm going to burn one more.
Sure.
Stratagem.
I gotcha.
That will give me lance.
I'm sorry?
Give me lance. So
Oh,
plus
sure.
1 to
Yeah,
win.
yeah, plus 1 on. Fine.
So 1,000,000 attacks coming in.
You got it.
Here you go, chat. Look at these guys.
So they have 5 attacks. I'm going to do the sweeps.
You got it.
So 5 attacks.
5 each, strength 6 lands, so they're winning on 2s.
That's a lot of attack.
AP 2, sustained hits 2.
And I'm hitting you on
Oh my
2s
god.
because you are...
What a badass profile these guys are.
Yeah.
Okay. And 6s are sustained 2.
Okay.
2s?
Cool models, too. I want to play Inner Circle Companions. I should do that. I've been missing playing Space Marines. I just want to play 18 Inner Circle Companions and call it a day.
Yeah. No. There's a 5. There's a 5.
All right, so 1...
There are 4 lights.
4, 5. How many extra hits? This will be wounding you on 2s
You got it.
because of...
Now that's not going to be good. Oh.
0. That's a lot of drops.
Now I'll take what I can get.
So far that is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26.
It's a good classics
28
track
and
reference right there. I
-2.
appreciate that.
Okay. So I'm on my 5-up invul.
Yeah.
Those guys. And how much damage are they? 1 each?
1.
Okay. So 5s. Here, I'm going to throw this on me while I'm rolling Feel No Pains. Those went. There's one more. All right. So all those guys come out, and then 5-up Feel No Pains.
Yep.
Yeah. So yeah, that's not the best. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 16.
Okay.
Not great.
And then...
Decals for miniatures. It's really not too hard to do, actually. I haven't seen that either. But
Librarian
Yep.
has an amount of attacks.
I think it's I don't know. It's cool for
4.
like I would put them on my miniatures.
He
But
also-
when other people, I don't know.
Sure. Cool.
Yeah.
And then 2s again.
Okay.
So that's 4 more -1.
More minus.
I like custom parts for miniatures. That's kind of fun.
Boys there.
Okay.
Going down to 4, so I can roll these.
Will people buy like a Tactoise
D3s.
miniature,
Okay.
like a little Space Marine who's Tactoise,
The second one.
with the little shoulder cannons and stuff?
No.
I bet people would like that.
Second one is 2.
Boy dead.
Third one is 2.
Boy dead.
And last one is 3.
I could do custom Space Marine shoulder pads with
Should have
the
just
with the tortoise on it.
It would have been weird.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna roll the ambulance around here.
Oh no.
But
Get scooped, boys.
I wish.
Womp.
Okay.
Man, those Inner Circle Companions, these slap. They're so good. I'm jelly. 3D printed heads? Hell yeah. I do have a printer farm. I could 3D print the shit out of some custom minis. Actual beacons, like the snapping turtle heads.
1, 2, 3. All right, so that boy's not there.
No, his name is Tactoise, Chad.
So
We had a
we have
poll on the channel
2
like
characters
years
left.
ago. The Tactical Tortoise's name is Tactoise.
So that's the only fight we have.
Yes.
All right. So
So I'm -1 to hit. Because
Okay.
I'm being,
Good to know.
Because I'm being led.
yep. War Boss hits on 2s, but he's no longer leading, so he goes to 3s.
Okay.
What should the Tyrannosaurus's name be?
So 3.
That's going to be the next question.
Not great. Strength 10 into 4. 1 wound, AP 2.
4 of them. Fine.
All right. And
Because of leverage.
the guy with the claw.
Yep.
I'm sorry, the pain boy.
Yeah.
Yes, on He's no longer leading, so these are
It's deep lore.
yeah, 1. That will win him because it's strength 9.
Okay.
So AP2.
4 up, invuln. Goes through damage.
now I want to do
Alrighty.
I want to redo my Green Marine army, but
Urdy Syringe.
with
We now be on a 5.
with turtle shoulder pads.
That's what I got, man.
Cool.
Ooh. Oh, you could do like the hex turtle shell pattern on the shoulder pad, like a salamander's thing.
So
And you-
I'm going to hold assassination, but I did get
Yeah.
secure
That
no
would
man's
be
land for 5.
Sick. Oh,
And
you're
you
giving me
can-
good ideas.
And you prevented sabotage, so.
Yes. So
1. I now don't control.
All right.
I think. Yeah. Sorry if we're messing up your thing.
All good.
All right. Yeah, it's your go.
All right. If you throw
yeah.
me some secondaries, if you would.
How dare you? Take and hold. You have 1. 1.
Yeah,
you're
1. Yep.
I was like 2, but I was like,
No, not anymore.
so you still have sabotage. Your next
Yep.
one's recover assets.
Recover assets. All right.
I'm gonna go up to. Yeah, I'm already at 3.
All right.
2 full round actions. That's rough. That is an awkward draw for the orcs.
Assets is just within no man's land.
So
not,
you
not
have to
wholly
have,
within.
You have to have 1 in your deployment zone.
Sure.
1, and then it's in different.
Yeah, then
deployments.
something else.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alrighty. Well, very good. Let's see what it is we're gonna do here.
The turtle gene defect, yeah. It's like what is it? Is it Black Dragons? Is that the chapter that gets like the Wolverine claws as their like genetic defect? Their mutation is that they get cool swords out of their hands. Well, it's that except you get like an awkward turtle shell. Everybody's a humpback. Oh, they have extra Terminators. They have like lots of Terminators and Gravis dudes. That's the lore.
Well, it's gonna have
The Terminators aren't actually hunchbacked. They're actually
not where I want it to
they
be.
just have a funny turtle shell. Have you ever seen that diagram of the Terminator like cross section? It's the guy inside the Terminator armor,
answer
but the way they have to angle his head to make the helmet make sense. He's like.
Well, these boys aren't.
His
giving me a
neck
good
is at like a 60-degree angle. It looks like the most uncomfortable thing.
But they wouldn't be back.
Except they're just like that because they got a big turtle shell.
So they will just
Big reveal from GW this morning.
Horrendously sliced up.
New kill team
wasn't a problem. for
addition
them.
this fall.
Yeah.
Launch teams are Tempestus.
Well,
Top X and updated Top X. But yeah, we saw the.
Care much about those
I
guys.
saw the trailer yesterday. The trailer's
All right, so I can
sick.
just go.
Cool to see some Tempestus Scion
10
dudes
with
just
the
like
pivots
just ripping it up.
there, I think. That may be a stupid idea. Let's not do that. Let's just go there so I can try to get everybody out.
Yep.
I need an inch here. This may not do what I want. You know what? Let's go with the original plan. We'll just go there because I figure out what we want to do there, and then I'll throw these boys this way.
It's an executive tournament, chat. He's about to execute you. I think that's what executive means. They have old Terminators. Where's the massive shoulder pads? Oh, the Saturnine Terminators, dude. Classic. There's a fan animation, a Horus Heresy fan animation. I can't remember the name of it now. It's very weird. It's like peak 40k though. But there's an extended scene of Saturnine Terminators like fighting. It was very impressive. They look extremely derpy. They're just the aliens from the Fifth Element, the big lumbering ones from the beginning of the movie. I'm going to regret holding the wall back this turn. It would have been... although it doesn't really... the invuln save doesn't really affect the boys, because the boys already have it baked in, thanks to the detachment ability. But the additional offensive bonus would be very nice here. I like this screen, though. I'm going to body block a little bit with the Gretchen. Gotta watch out for a squad tactics. It could allow those guys to jump back into the repulsor, but I think you have to hold back the boy squads. I don't know if you're allowed to engage this early. If the Gretchen can just hold back the Gravis stuff for another turn, that might buy Orks enough time to make a counter push on the subsequent round. Fifth Element? Fifth Element's a classic.
These guys look like defensively?
T4, 2 wounds, 3 up save, 4 up invuln.
Okay.
I think I had...
And the invuln's from Azrael.
When I was like...
Gotcha.
A little kid, I think I saw the first...
See if I can get a CP from my...
the first part of that movie. I saw like up until they get to the spaceship, I think.
So you're at 6, right?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
And then I did not remember anything else. And then a couple of years ago, I finally watched the whole thing.
Territory,
Yeah,
so I'm not...
That movie is
I'm not sure
that movie is bizarre.
what to say about that.
What a strange thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Guy there.
Oh man, here come the boys.
They're all just gonna throw up in here.
Okay.
Yeah, go for it. Let me mark this corner with a die so that I get these guys into the right place.
I'm debating if I want to use my reactive move.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'm going to burn 1 for my reactive move.
You got it.
So I'm going to move the Hellblasters D6 inches.
Okay.
For a grand total 2!
Alrighty.
They're very fast.
It's a little mistiming there.
Well, it's still solid.
They're set up. They haven't moved yet, but I have no doubt that these boys are about to trigger that squad tactics regardless.
Okay.
I think at the very least they're gonna turn those scouts into soup.
I would be too.
Yeah, there they go.
So it looks like, so a charge is like a 4?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this turn would be brutal if we had our wall active here today, chat. Unfortunate. Well, hopefully the follow-up will be twice as effective. Although you do have to be worried about interrupting here. Paul's got to choose his fights very carefully. Sounds like he's just not going to engage with the Gravis units, with the aggressors in the center.
Oh yeah, the whole point of putting dice down was to move this terrain. Seemed like a good idea at the time.
Yeah.
Nope. Yeah, he's going to go about there. Warboss will go. Let's stick him, like, in here. So, Warboss is in the wrong place, but it is what it is.
Yep.
He should be into the good squad, not the bad squad, but it is what it is. All right. 8 with a pivot. Oh, well, if I'm going to move the battle wagon, I need to do that now.
Your base is on there, so you want to be right here.
Let's see, can I actually get him in the footprint? Sorry, let me... Yeah, I don't think so. No. Well, my terrible movement is going to end up killing me here.
Comes for us all.
All right.
You can drive over those, so.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out. I need to put them in the right place is kind of the problem. Because, unfortunately, they're, if you don't mind, I'd like to see if I can put a base there. But, problem is these guys have gigantic bases.
Yeah.
So you kind of have to honeycomb them a little bit. And my...
What's their profile?
For shooting, they hit on 5s, sustain 1, 6 -1, 2 damage. Once per game, they can pop lethals. They have 4 strength 5, AP 1 attacks in melee.
Okay.
Here come these boys, chats. Strength 6, pretty solid profile. Downside is I think we're almost certainly going to see an Armor of Contempt ripped off there. Keep those Gravis guys going.
And I think I can...
Although they may not need it, honestly. They might be
All right, now I'll take care of
just
that.
chilling in cover. It's going to be a hell of a turn.
Oh. Yeah, very. Put the red boys there, I guess. They can be at the end of the line. All right, red is there. Battle wagon's there. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do with that truck. All right, well, I got to do something else right now, so. Okay, you boys need to spread out a little bit.
Yeah, we have to keep in mind there's 10 Deathwing Terminators sitting waiting in the wings, ready to
Didn't mention it
fight.
before, but boys have sticky.
Okay. Yeah.
So my home will be sticky at this point. Probably not too interesting, but all right. Let's see. 9 goes there. 9's there. So there's a little bit of room there for you.
Yeah.
So let's. Can I use your die to roll in advance? Yeah. Storm Boys will advance. You can go 14. Just be.
It's fungus goop, chat. It's all squid guts. It's all squid guts all over the place. They're just tracking it on every objective. Honestly, if any faction was thematically sticky objectives, it would probably be Orks. They're like traditionally, they're like a fungal infection, right? Like you can't get rid of them. They just keep respawning. They take the objective and then they're like, well, these ones are ours forever for the next 10 million years. They keep spawning Orks here for a while.
Yeah, not by much, but it gets another 2, which will put him there with a pivot. I want to get him there. And And I think what I learned from
A little Nurgly. Nurgle also makes sense.
doing that is probably the best way to make sure there's.
Okay.
I want to see more chaos orcs, chat.
So
How come
that's
there's not enough chaos orcs in the game? I feel like we need to see some Warcraft 3 corrupted orcs. You know,
All right. I
they
think
drank
that's all
from
I got
the
for
from the
movement
corrupted well of life, fountain of life,
I'm not going to wrap.
and they turned red, and now they follow Khorne
phase. I hear you.
or Nurgle.
I have 2 CP for a fight.
Slaneshi orcs.
Sure.
That's what I want to see.
All right.
Sticky
shooting
orc doing.
phase. Let's start with the truck. Okay. The truck has 10 flash skits in it, so that's going to be.
Listen,
30
if
shots.
everyone was in on their blazers and slacks all day
Right,
today,
Yep.
we'd see some sticky orcu, I think, regardless.
Yeah, makes sense.
You don't want to be 40k gaming in a blazer all day.
16, 20.
There's to be a garden where humans grow boys for fun. They farm them. They're like livestock. Can you eat an orc? Probably, right? I bet they're edible.
So on 6s.
Tastes like mushrooms.
Yep, one of them didn't make it. Okay. This is cocked.
Yep.
And that's generally the way I roll. If it's not completely flat, I'm going to re-roll it.
Ah, chat.
All right, so it's 5.
Is this the classic assault on Black Reach?
Not a ton.
War boss? No fucking way,
T4.
T4 already. 5, 1, 2.
dude. He looks a little bit more dynamic. He might actually be
Strength 6, so
a legit
threes.
war boss.
Dropped 1, so 4, 8, 9 at AP 1.
Okay.
How many Deathwatch players? There's a Deathwatch player here, chat.
Out of there.
Rocking some,
So damage.
rocking
Two
some
each.
Black Spear Task Force.
1 is dead. 2 is dead. 1.
Can confirm.
Okay.
They are around.
Boop boop. Boop.
Last tournament before they die, or last tournament before they get the world's greatest ever Sword Assassin. That's stuff for you to choose. That's for them to know and you to find out, I guess.
I think the
Incredible brace of Imperial Assassins. And you can switch them into Calexis Assassins every time you play against Thousand Sons. Make the Thousand Sons players tear their hair out.
as close as eligible.
gonna be good.
Same difference. I mean, I don't think there's a difference here.
Nurgle should have Tyranids.
It actually does matter in
I guess it's Spory.
because the only thing the thing you pick is the only eligible, so it gets a little weird.
Nurgle should have Ambles, chat. It should be Nurgle-aligned Ambles.
20,
In fact,
28.
Bolt Gun makes you fight a ton of Ambles. At least it's very heavily implied in that game that Ambles are like Chaos Demons.
So on 5.
They're fucking everywhere during the Chaos invasion of the Gryan Forge world.
All right.
Slanesh should have Eldari, Zinth should have Necrons. I don't know if Necrons work though, because they don't do warp stuff. They're anti-warp stuff. Or actually, that might be old canon. I'll be honest, I don't know what the current Necron canon is. I'm so out of date.
And it's
I know all about the
1, 2.
the old war in heaven between the Khitan and the old ones, but I don't know about the current state. They're just hanging out Nurgle Hrud.
T6.
That is a lore deep dive there. The old Hrud. Man, xenobiology ruined so many Skaven players' hopes and dreams for the Hrud.
7, 8.
Because they were just Space Skaven in Rogue Trader, and then they got turned into weird gangly tentacle monsters in Xenobiology. What a weird time. That was right at the the 4th edition cut, where there's 3rd and 4th edition, where GW was just rewriting all their lore to be way darker and edgier.
1 dead.
I guess that was kind of the style of the time, though.
All right.
Warhammer's evolved very, very effectively along the lines of pop culture. We're in the sci-fi stage now. Everything's got to be smooth. We're in the smooth sci-fi.
Yeah.
Ooh, good hit. 3 aggressors down from the flash
think I
gets
have
there.
anything else for shooting.
What a shot.
Okay,
Okay, Orks.
with my truck.
Okay, Green Tide. Let's go, dude.
Shots with the truck already shot. I just forgot his actual weapons, but All right, nothing.
Okay.
Because it's -1.
The current Orc cannon is the Doomsday.
He might as well while he's here. All right, that's fine.
What about a Gauss cannon, chat?
6s.
We forgot about the Gauss cannon.
1 AP, nothing.
Are there Tesla cannons? They're all right. That's the big one on the Annihilation Barge.
Do what I
There's a
can.
couple different cannons. See, and I can only remember the one
Okay.
with the War in Heaven.
Shooting phase. This unit of Grants is going to try to
Probably
sabotage.
some sort of
Might as well.
anti-warp cannon.
That is it for my shooting.
Okay.
So
Necrons for the anciency can change ways, and Necrons have been about changing their fates. That's extremely deep.
Yep.
So I think the only thing I
But
have
I think like
is
the current lore
see what
is
red
like
going into.
very stagnative, right? Like it's kind of the tragedy of Necrons is that like they tried so hard to change
Yeah. I will multiply.
their destiny, but ended up with a million years of sort of lifeless roboticism.
So. All right. Let's base where possible.
There
'Cause
are
that's the
Tesla
rule.
cannons. There you go. All right, let's see if Azrael can dig himself out of this. Orcs stealing all the objectives here, which is definitely going to be useful. Unfortunately, flash kits are stuck in the middle there. They disembarked after moving, so ineligible to charge, although that shot was definitely worth it. That was a solid attack. We got two Linkin Park references in one comment. Jesus.
Let's see.
Yeah, you owe each other sodas.
Let's see. You sadly have to base. You can go there. Okay. I think I'm out of. No, I think I can base one more.
Okay.
So I think he's going to have to go there.
Alrighty. And now you do the weird conga line.
Well, yeah. Now I need to make sure things end in coherency. So just trying to figure out how to best do this. That's not going to really help. Oh, I'm sorry. He can probably base here. My bad. This is going to be, well, it's going to be tricky for sure. Here, let's do that. And then, all right, these guys can.
Oh, I don't disagree, chat. I think my inner emo kid fucking loves Linkin Park. I think to this day,
Forgot to shoot them rocket boys. That would have been fun.
I'll watch Michael Bay movies with their
I don't
sweet
think I have
Linkin
any
Park
other charges.
soundtrack all day.
I could have been that guy.
You could have been that guy. No, I appreciate
you
that.
totally can't go against the
Well,
circle.
that's why you say think.
Well, what do you mean?
What do you mean
charge
charge of it?
They're
That would be stupid. What is that? Like a 4?
that's like a 12. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're in.
Alrighty.
What do you mean?
Yeah, that would have been.
They're very smoky.
That would have been a good thing to have done.
Yeah.
All right, let's not make this too difficult. Let's see, he can go around there, I think.
Yeah, I think it was before my time to experience the cultural impact. I didn't get any of that. I caught the aftermath though. I was bathed in the afterglow.
And everyone.
My friends all like, I don't know, we sort of picked up on it when we were kids, but we were a couple of years after the album actually released.
All right, I can't get anybody else in except maybe I'm.
Although actually, most of my other friends were into metal. They were metal kids. I was all emo bands. I listened to Evanescence way too much when I was a kid. Those are like the only songs I can sing at
Figure
karaoke.
this out.
Or a fight on
Those are
death.
the only ones I remember.
Fair enough. Fair enough. And I think I got to start with red here
Okay.
because there's Tell me about, again, these guys are 4 up.
4 up.
These inner circle
Four,
companions are about
3
to
up, 4 up.
interrupt the
Three
shit
attacks per
out of this
Azrael gives them sustained. Azrael's
fight
also
if
pretty
they don't get fought first here.
And
You
those
can
guys
interrupt with the
are
Hellblasters, but the
sweaty
Hellblasters
guys.
themselves are not very good at attacking. I think you have to hit the. You gotta hit the inner
Yeah.
circle. We gotta hit the inner circle.
Well,
Hit him.
yeah,
Hit him with a.
think
Hit
red
him
is
with an
the
axe.
okay. So, and I'm going to,
Oh boy! All right. Well, we're ripping that Band-Aid off.
I'm going to spend a CP to go give those guys full reroll, full wound rerolls.
Okay.
Well,
So let me
by
do
camera.
So let's figure out how many guys can go in here. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's about.
mean, you
Oh,
would
sorry,
probably-
7, 8. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. We got pile-ins, so we can
so-
pile him in there and.
You still got to create the bridge.
Yeah. No, the bridge needs to stay
friendship.
there, but I think that's about it.
Okay.
So let's start. Let's see,
Amy, big time celebrity crush.
7.
You and I, same page. I was
I should have set up my dice before.
head over heels when I was in middle school. It was real bad.
24.
I think those are the only CDs that I ever actually purchased with my allowance money
2s and 3s.
or
Well, I'm sorry.
my summer job money. No, I was definitely doing summer jobs at that time. I was like mowing lawns and stuff. Bought Evanescence CDs with them. Takes me back, chat. That takes me back.
So looking for 4s, re-rolling.
Yep. Good thing too. Jeez.
Yeah, that's.
That looked like my saves last night. Every single time I needed a 4 up, I rolled 1.
I'm gonna call that cocked.
Okay.
All right. So these guys all get pushed over here. That would have been a wound.
Yeah.
You know, you get it.
Yeah.
And 4s again.
What do you mean that one wins?
Yeah. Ugh. Well, good thing we got rerolls.
We have one of those guys in my local meta.
Oh yeah. Ugh. Okay, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15.
Into the Hellblasters?
Yeah. Yes, into there.
Okay.
Yeah.
AP?
Just 1.
Okay. So 4 up. I was really hoping my reactive move might be
better for you. Yeah.
a little bit farther. But
I hear you.
we rolled a 2. We live and learn.
Well, sadly.
That was good. So 1 dead, 2 dead. You killed 3.
All right. I'll take what I can get on those.
I'm just gonna pick up the
Just one.
scouts.
Would you like me to hand them to you?
Yeah,
Yeah.
because I don't think they will survive an angry war boss.
Okay.
Could have kept marked for death there, Jay. Would have scored 5 points.
Yeah.
So
Understood.
Also, interesting interaction. Marked for death scores
+1.
if the marked unit leaves the table.
we'll do the sweeps again.
So you can actually, if you're in a situation where your opponent's incentivized to choose a unit that can up you downy, you can actually use it to sort of force your opponent not to restrict the up you downy.
You got it.
Sweeps again.
Because if they elect to do so,
That was a,
you automatically score the secondary, which is a big deal.
that is 4 6s, I believe I see. So 2, 4, 5 6s.
Gotcha.
Wait.
I'm sorry.
Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6.
I am blind.
Well, the glare is a little tough.
Dude, these inner circle companions are blenders right here. At least they're not winning on 2s anymore.
You on 3s?
Okay.
It's brutal.
Ooh. Not great.
There's the kicker. There's the catch right there, Chint.
So
But any casualties on these orcs here is a pretty significant downgrade in their offensive power.
15, sorry.
15. You got it.
It's going to be a big deal regardless.
15 on my 5 up. And feel the pain. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh. Yeah, 6.
Only killed 6. All right, Libby.
You got it?
2s, hits you. 3s again. 3 more at -1.
Okay. Yeah.
And first one is damage 1.
Nope.
Second one, damage 1.
Nope.
Third one, damage 2.
Nope.
Cool. Kill 3 more.
All right.
Kill 10.
So 9.
Or 9. Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
take 9.
Yeah, 9's solid.
Man, that librarian lifts, dude. He's a while others were studying psychic powers, he was studying the blade.
Yeah. All right. I guess we'll just make room for him to fill in the gap.
And those companions are -1 to be hit now too, so they also have a defensive benefit, and the lower attack volume out of the orcs is going to hurt double here because they're also going to have a tough time punching up into that -1 to be hit.
And then
effect.
I guess I'll pile people in.
What a sick unit!
He's okay there. Yeah, let's see if I can get that knob in. That matters. I don't think this guy can do any better. I think he can go there, but that's about it. And then
Everyone else is in.
Yeah.
So who's out?
this guy.
Yes.
All right.
Everybody else is in base.
So it should be 10 boys because it's 11 -1.
Yep.
So that'll be 30 attacks.
Still -1 to hit.
Oh, even in combat?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Well, you were before.
Yeah,
Man,
super
dumb.
smoky.
Yeah. Okay, 16, 20, 24, 28, 30. So normally 2s on 3s.
Yep.
Yeah. Some cocks going on here. Oh, sorry. Can I say that on stream? All right.
How dare you in my Minecraft server?
All right. And they're
T4.
T4, so 4s. Oh, that does not belong there. 4. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 AP1s.
4s. Killed the 1,
Okay.
and 1 is down to 1 is down to 1.
All right. Okay. War boss on 3s.
Yep.
War boss on 2s. 3 AP-2.
4 up invulns, thanks to the librarian. None. Cool. Love it.
2 damage.
So 1's dead. Second one is dead. So there's librarian and lone boy left.
Okay. And combo of Knob and Pain Boy
Okay.
is these will be on 4s. Okay.
Okay.
Well, giveth and taketh away. Man, well, never mind.
All right.
And her Urdy Syringe. Urdy Syringe misses.
Okay.
All right. Then you can swing back over here.
Okay. We'll do some cheeky islands.
Yes, sir.
Basically everybody's on. Or should be in some way.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I agree.
Yeah. So we'll do how many? So Apothecary has 4 attacks. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
Okay.
of them.
The ruler is just marking the edge of the table. It's actually it's an MDF like table runner. I could give you a little tour. Goes all the way down, and then puzzle locks in at the corner, which is cool. And then goes all the way down this way.
Just double checking one thing.
So it marks out. They're on 6x4 tables right now, I think, but it marks out the exact 44 by 60.
So three
corrected official table size. And it has measurements, so for your deployment zones and stuff. Pretty useful, actually.
Failed to put the clock on you when you were attacking before. So
1, 2, 3 sustains.
okay.
And there's no more magically popping up that I'm not seeing. So T5.
Yes, sir.
5 swooned you. So 3, 5, 6 wounds, no AP.
Okay. And on 5s. Saves 1. How much damage each?
1.
1. All right. Well, 4.
Okay. Then there's 1 Azrael. 2s. No sustained.
Okay.
3s. That is 4 at -4.
Okay.
5 reasons.
Yeah.
2 damage per.
Okay. I'll reroll successes. Yeah, there aren't any. All right. So that's 8.
Okay.
So I think.
Ooh, big crackback. It is a bit of the downside of hordes in 40k is that you tend to passively lose models to a greater extent than you do with like more heavily armored skews, because just random attacks will kill you. And especially once you're engaged in close combat, if you're a horde that benefits from close combat, the closer you are to an opponent, the more damage they do to you, because they also get to start swinging in the fight phase and shooting phases. So
you
start to passively lose a lot of models very quickly, which is why these armies tend to be kind of limited in their effectiveness.
Yeah.
Okay. Do
It's
you want to
fine.
bin it?
No, I may be able to do that. Well,
Okay.
What else do I have? I have sabotage, which I'm going to fail on, and then let's bin it.
Okay. Discarding, recovering the assets. All right, going
Alrighty.
into my turn.
Yes, sir.
I hold 2.
Yes, sir. All right.
I owe battle shocks on the inner circle.
Okay.
They're fine.
Oh, you should be at 2, right?
Yeah. I'm also going to go into tactical for a fallback shoot charge.
You got it. Oh, I'm going to clear the wall.
Yeah. Oh, perfect. Apothecary brings back 1 slain hero wherever I put that. Oh, 1 slain hero.
Alrighty.
Yes, it's just it's like a special event for the
Here that
for the venue.
the boys do have a go get 'em move.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
They have it's like they have catered lunches, and painting is
At that point, I'm
required.
just gonna fall out of combat.
sure.
So all the armies are painted, and it's just kind of a laid back, just fun day, fun little tournament.
Things.
So it should be a good day at 40k. So far so good. This game has been fun.
I got area denial.
Big swings and roundabouts. Big hit on the
Hey, can you?
aggressors. They pushed out, didn't really do any damage, and got cracked by the flash kits. But those inner circle companions have been chopping it up.
Oh no, because this is blocking my view.
Yeah. Well, you can still see it.
I think I can still. Yeah, I can still. Yeah, let's do that. I'll
Just
spend-
reminder, if you kill them, I can shoot you.
Well,
at full ballistic.
or if I don't kill them, you will shoot me. So I think I will go with the I get to shoot you first option.
So I forgot, Oath is going to be
oh yeah, please.
these jabronis.
Okay. And because you're the only eligible target, you are the closest eligible.
Yep.
So on 6s. Yep, that one didn't quite make it. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I just see 7.
Okay.
No speed freaks to my knowledge. Although we do play the game Speed Freaks over on Twitch pretty often, so nudge nudge.
Let's see 7. So 6 and
But yeah, no Speed Freaks, no Cult of Speed detachments. Just this is Paul is the only orc player at the event.
so it's should be 12. 4, 6, 8.
Pretty reasonable number of Space Marines, 2 Adeptus Sororitas players.
Alrighty.
It's a lot, though.
Got some Deathwatch, got some Blood Angels, some World Eaters, Death Guard, Chaos Knights, and Dark Angels. So a lot of Space Marines, a lot of Adeptus Sororitas. That's to be expected, though. They're the high performers so far.
All right.
Do they shoot you?
Scott finishing the base on Canis. Hell yeah, dude.
2 do.
2 do. All right.
Love a good Canis.
Work straight in front
A
of
friend who showed me, he just started a Grey Knights army, and he painted, he got some knights, and he painted them all up in Grey Knight color schemes, so all his armies match, which is cool.
Yeah, these guys.
No Tyranids at all, chats. I'm sorry to report.
Oh, no, you get to shoot first.
No Tyranids today.
Then if they're going to do that, I'll just
Yeah.
fire back at them. So 3s, re-rolling, because
Tyranids a little bit of a tough spot right now, I think.
2 sustain from the
The buffs were good, but I don't think they were spectacular.
So 3s,
Yeah.
And the faction's just kind of annoying to play, to be honest.
-2 after cover.
Sure. 5 up because of the wall. Saves 2, eats 1.
Okay. 2 damage. Cool. And then onto the guy.
Oops. Yeah.
That was not what I was expecting. That's fine.
No Nids, no fun.
Just gonna move to here with the pivot.
You got it.
No bugs, no buds.
Hello, boys.
Hello.
There's the Japays coming in.
These guys would like to remind you that they are never late and arrive precisely when they mean to.
Fair enough.
When I mean
Deathwing
is,
Terminators finally arriving. Oh, no Rapid Ingress. Yeah, that was okay, actually. The Rapid Ingress would have blocked out
Yeah, sorry about that.
the interrupt. So I think that was okay. Although, they should have teleport homers somewhere. I don't know if those got placed, though. Not Pikachu subscribing. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Is there anywhere over there I can put in 9?
Can you use some fake silicone skin used to practice
maybe.
tattooing, go to the base of your card? Oh my
No,
god,
that's
that's
like
an
9
amazing idea.
And oh, now there's people.
That sounds
here,
so grody.
No, you don't
I
get 9
love
there.
it. You could use some technical, like blood on it too. Oh
9 straight
god,
this way. No,
that is an incredible idea.
it's pretty well screened, I think.
Is it thin enough that you could like use it to drape on vehicles and stuff? So they have like
You got it.
they've flensed people.
for that charge into them.
Still waiting for the Speed Freak stream. The first one's going up tomorrow, I think, chat, on the replay channel.
Them and 9 to them.
I just put some time in over the weekend at editing them down so that it's not just like
All right.
a 4-hour stream of consciousness. Yeah, but those streams should be up. I think between tomorrow and Monday, I think, is when they're scheduled.
Beasts. Okay. All right. So shooting.
The longer one we did, I think, is way more fun. We were kind of experimenting a little bit on the first stream we did, but the second one was we really kind of got into it, which was really cool.
Let's see.
Make the sails out of it. Oh my god.
Someplace where they're not going to get shot too much.
Make big sails. Make them like big, tall ships. 3-masted schooners.
So they need to be like 9
12
away here.
12 from them.
Thank you. Yeah.
Because they're the infiltrating type.
Yep. And what's the range on these guys' guns?
Considering a rapid ingress, it looks like here, with some storm
12
boys.
for the plasma pistols.
All right. Well, 12. Oh, yeah, then we're going to got to be 9 there. You know what? Let me just hold. My bad. Okay. Sorry to bug you.
No, you're good. So we're gonna start off with the impulsor. It's gonna shoot your weird flash kits.
Yeah.
Okay. So there's 6. How many of them are there?
9.
9. So they get +2 for the blast because of the 2 blast guns.
Yep.
We love to see it.
Get fake plastic barbed wire, ramp up your firstborns. Use them as paint tokens. Oh, use
And 5.
Army Painter makes a miniature scale razor wire. Highly recommend for bases. I used to use it for my old War Machine armies.
Okay, so 3.
It is incredible.
All right.
You can actually do.
He's a 1.
It's basically just a fine wire with some texturing on it, but it you can if you wanted to use it on bases, you can just wrap it around a paintbrush or something, so it looks like bundles of barbed or razor wire. But you can also, it's just like super malleable, so you can just wrap models up in it. It's super nice stuff. I love that stuff.
So 5 shots because of blast.
You got it.
Okay, and 4's gain. So, or 5's 1 more, no AP.
Yeah. Cannot make the easy ones.
Okay. The impulsor,
Yes, sir.
everything. Or sorry, I fired the impulsor. The repulsor
Yes.
will dump everything into them, and then the last
Other pulsar.
the truck.
Into the truck?
Yeah.
Sure.
So heavy onslaught, Gatling cannon,
It's a great idea for paint tokens, by the way. I love themed tokens like that.
hitting you on.
I remember one of my favorite token sets I did was
The oath target, boys.
it was for a War Machine faction, but they were all about like sort of like voodoo magic. I did.
Yes, sir.
I got a dinosaur kit, a plastic dinosaur bone kit, like fossil kit that you assemble yourself. It's kind of like a puzzle.
Okay.
And I
What's the AP?
sanded all the bones down
Can't make any of
to
that.
the individual parts, and
So 2 go.
I like wrote the effect name on them, and I had a whole set of like
No, it's
bone
one way around.
tokens. It was rad.
Oh, sorry.
I loved that. I've always wanted to do something like that again.
3 and then the 1 devastator.
Yeah.
So this goes.
Now I just make cards
2
like a
kill
lame
him, and then
person.
This guy's on a wound
Okay.
because of the devastator.
All of the.
It's a little tougher for War Machine, or Warhammer, I should say, because the lists change so often. You don't know exactly what tokens you'll need at any one time. Yeah, it's also less token heavy of a game.
The defensive array. Fives.
You got it.
Oh, that was good. That is 6.
Okay.
No AP.
Okay. Well. This boy and another boy. So down to 4.
The las cannon into the truck.
You got it.
3 misses.
All right.
Love to see it.
Yeah, I've seen the D6 ones, chat. You can get like mod cubes, right, where
Everything in there.
you can customize D6s with your effects and
I'll
stuff.
search. Now,
They're like cool, less exciting though.
forget it.
Just a box, just a little cube.
Yep.
I don't know.
Doesn't wound.
Okay.
Apothecary.
I like the custom ones.
Shots.
I get all excited about custom ones.
3 wounds, -1.
Okay.
1 damage per.
One each. All right.
I love that the Navy Breacher, like the little accessory guys on their sprue are like do a thing now.
There. We'll
It's so funny. I love the tiny bomb servo
And
skull.
Asriel are going to dump
So-
everything
he's so funny.
to the orcs in front of him.
I will
He's
search.
just gonna come get you with a bomb.
So, I have 5 Hell Blasters. We'll overcharge.
Sure.
So Surge here will probably allow these orcs to. This is go get them by
Goes
the
back
way,
in
chat.
for
I'll pull up the
sustain, wounding you on
stratagem.
3s.
It's changed a little bit since it's printing,
5 wounds at -3, but you have a cover.
but this will allow those boys to engage the Japays, because you can end an engagement range with the closest unit, which is currently the jump back assault intercessors.
No successes.
Okay.
How much more do you have going
I
into
still
them?
have Azrael and the Apothecary.
Okay.
So
let's
but
see how I
how
wanna
many
do
of
this.
those 5 blow
I
up?
had to sneeze there, Chad.
3 of them.
Apologize.
Do they shoot? One of them does again. He'll put it into
So
the same unit.
that will block the Assault Intercessor's Hammer of Wrath attack, so they won't get their mortal wounds on the charge, and they won't fight first. They'll actually get punched by the
I'm sorry, you're on your first volley. Was that 3 or 4?
by the Orks first. So
Okay, great.
we'd have to see Azrael charge back in
All right,
there to get a
don't
swing.
wanna
Although a bunch of Hellblasters just killed themselves, so Azrael's charge is going to be less effective here. Hoping to get some CP out of that Apothecary Biologus once
sorry,
the
you
unit
said
dies, I guess.
One more?
2 more wounds go through.
Or just a standard Apothecary. Biologus is
And how much damage?
he a different guy.
All right. Nope, one more gone.
Okay, Azrael,
I'm gonna
3 hits.
put them on the knob.
That's 1 devastating and 1 at -2,
Okay.
and they're 2 damage per.
Okay. 1 at -2.
Yeah.
Okay. And they're 2 each.
Yeah.
So now it doesn't save the boy, and then devastating doesn't do anything. So, how do I do this and stay in coherency is the question, and the answer is I may not be able to. So
They're
it's 2,
about to
right?
move,
Yeah.
All right.
so
So I think I have to do
I
that.
think it's okay.
And then the Apothecary with his double bolt pistol for some reason, or his 2 pistols. So first one is Absolver.
You got it.
I was in range for the little tiny injector
And then the
pistol. Adorable.
Hits with a
Get 'em.
16 and 2 at -1.
Whoa!
Okay.
For some reason, damage.
Yeah. Damage what?
He's got that big deagle and big 2 damage pistol. I always like the unique pistols on
Another 2,
characters.
so
Those make me kind of
This surge is going to not be very effective.
I think we can still keep that rocket boy in the front there alive and probably move back into coherency with him. Since only that model is
I think
actually
there's much I can
required
do
to move directly
All right,
towards
nice
the chart, the closer model.
The squad of jump marines are going to shoot them.
Oh, they still maybe can do something here. Yeah, let's try to get it in the box.
The weird part of oh, there's the 6. Okay, yeah, here they come in. Oh boy.
Looks like you got him.
Yeah.
They will still get shot probably by those pistols, but that is going to be a big swing in the potential power. Downside is that if the war boss is in the back of the unit, and I think Paul mentioned earlier that
Dump
the war
everything
boss is
into the
in
grots.
kind of an awkward situation.
there?
But if the
this
rest
is
of the
Fred
unit
Squad's over.
dies before he gets
11?
the swing,
Yes, sir.
and he's pulled out of combat, unless Charles decides to pile into that model, he actually won't get to attack.
that's
So
one.
a little unfortunate. That doesn't count as a charge. They just move into engagement range.
Okay.
These will come out. And then 2's. So that's 6 at -1.
Okay. 6 at -4.
Or Grots.
But you have cover, so.
That is a sabotage unit
gonna matter.
for
5 up on the end.
Paul. So those
Okay.
guys getting
Eats 5.
knocked off here could potentially
6 shots automatically from the blast.
take away some primary from him once again. Should be too bad.
Okay. Just a little bit better than what we've been rolling on the blasts. So 3s, 6s again, lethal sustain.
Sure.
1, 2, 3.
Good thing we get those lethal hits against those Grots, chat. That's going to help.
Yep.
So that on the grots
Okay.
is 3, 6, 9, 12.
Okay.
At -1, but cover.
Yeah, same deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, that will do it. Sadly. Oh, there's another 4 in there. So yeah, you had more cushion than you needed.
Using aggressors to kill grots is not what I expected, but
Well,
will be
that's what grots are there for.
it's good. It's good. We're living life. All right. Oh,
Okay.
I don't really have any other shots to go. Charges.
Yes, sir.
Azrael and the boys are going to charge your dudes who charge me, or blood surge.
Sure.
These ones.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right.
Kind of should have rolled the knights first, apparently.
Well. All right.
Knights into those guys.
You got it.
This squad in particular.
I'm sure.
No. We'll do the second squad that also needs 9.
Yeah.
No, I will.
Whoa, burning the CP here. Can't get too low. You want to hold up additional CP for interrupts
Guys
next
will
turn.
charge in.
Sure.
Yeah, they made it.
All right.
Orcs get to survive without Deathwing Knights beating them up for another turn, which is good. Although that unit's going to be a tough nut to crack in the future. There are some flash kits waiting in the wings that could potentially help there. Although 2 damage weapons into Deathwing Knights is not really what you want because they have a damage reduction effect on them.
We'll start here. The last stand of the heroic inner circle.
Fair enough.
2s.
Okay.
3s. 2 at -2.
2 at -2.
Nope. Damage 1.
Damage 1. Hey! Finally feeling the pain's work.
The librarian.
You got it.
1. -1.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
good.
let me count how many boys I actually have here.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay, I just want to make sure I have more than 10 to get the 5 up.
Okay.
Oh, it's the wall. Never mind.
So,
All right. I'll spend my 2 CP to interrupt.
Okay.
And I think I need to defend myself. Try to go into Azrael here.
Okay.
So, let's see. There are 2 wounds each?
Yes.
Okay. And they're too small for a full wound reroll, so we will not do that. All right, War Boss. They're not -1, so just regular. Okay, on 2s. Yeah. And 2s. They're
T4.
yeah, 2s. Okay, 7 at -2.
4 ups. So the 2 Hellblasters die,
Alrighty.
which is okay. So Azrael should still be in with
Yep.
an inch.
All right, and let's see. Oh, I should have piled in here because I can figure out who
That loses
where.
Azrael his leadership
When there were
abilities.
guys here,
Unfortunately,
these
no
two,
more sustained hits for him.
Base to base
Yeah.
near, but so
He only gets that when he's leading a unit.
Try
He still has devastating wounds of his
So
melee
it's gonna
attack
be
baked in, which
12
is nice.
boy attacks. Well, actually, let's go with the big ones for now.
Okay.
So they come. Oh, and I dumped the knob, so it's not there anymore. That's a shame. So Pain Boy on 3s. Okay. Pain Boy on 2s. 3 at AP -2.
Into
Yeah, into this unit.
okay.
Still.
So
I'm
it
sorry.
would still
I
be
didn't mean
4
to knock
ups.
you. Sure. No, yeah, it's ongoing.
Oh, we're fine.
Alrighty. And 12 boy attacks. And 5 into 4, so 3s. So, oh yeah, I forgot about banners. Jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 at -1.
Okay. So 4s again.
Yep.
The apothecary is down to 1.
Okay.
Yeah. No,
That's
I've
fine.
broken the wall. All right.
Alrighty.
Aggressors.
Yes, sir.
Hitting on 3s.
Yes, sir.
Ooh. Why do you hate making? T9.
And into 5, so 3s.
This will be 5s rerolling. So 3 at -2.
3 at -2. Saves 1, eats 1.
2 damage.
Okay. Nope.
And then the Apothecary.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
not even going to do it.
All
He's
right.
not going to. He's going to scratch the paint.
Okay.
Azrael
Yep.
into boys. Sustain doesn't mean anything anymore because he's not leading. That is 3 at -4. Or 4 at -4, sorry.
You got it. 3. How much damage?
2 each.
2 each. Rewarn successes. All right. Each 2. So that's unfortunate. Alrighty.
Which then kills the... out of combat. That's fine. Apothecary. Nothing.
Okay. Very good.
I got area denial.
Yeah.
And I'm going to just get rid of... I'm going to get rid of assassination, because as much as I've been trying to do it, I haven't got it.
Gotcha. Well, they're right for
Oh,
the
you need
picking.
to attack here.
I know. I didn't want to interrupt you while you were in thought there.
braining.
Yeah. All right. So you mind just piling everybody in? Yeah. Just
Everybody's.
throw them
All
on
the dudes are in.
Throw them on the objective to the degree I can. All right. Let's do that. And start with the war boss. Okay. And choose. So it'll be 7 at -2. I'm sorry, they're T6?
T4.
Oh no, then we're fine. It's 7 at -2.
4 ups.
You got
Okay,
one. You got one that escaped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just re-rolled it.
Oh, that's
I
what that
counted
was.
it.
Sorry, my bad.
So you kill the last of the inner circle.
Alrighty.
I would say they did well.
Yeah, they did fine.
They did good.
I'm sorry, the other guy there?
He's fine.
Okay, well I have more attacks. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm
Still
sorry.
have- Last of the inner circle.
I'm sorry, I
John
didn't.
Librarian's still there.
I just want to make sure.
Still -1.
All right, and oh yeah, good point. So on it'll be on 4s.
Yeah.
For all these. And on 2s. 5 at -2.
5 at -2. Mm-hmm. Well, he's alive with 2.
All right.
Go
Then
Librarian.
Urdy Syringe on 4s. Anti-infantry 4. Nope.
Okay.
And let's see, 1, 2.
All of them were.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 boys. So. All right. On 3s. That was a long time to determine that was a miss. Okay. And 3s. Four, 8, 12 -1s.
You got him.
Alrighty.
Congratulations.
Yay.
I'm not even gonna roll it.
Alrighty.
I've done more ridiculous things, but all right. I'm gonna pass my turn to you.
Alrighty.
So.
Alright. I go to 3.
I got 5.
Yep. Oh yeah. I'll bump
And you
up
got
one.
10.
10. Yeah. Yep.
Battle shock them.
Yeah. Good call. Good call. You know what? I'll just spend my CP.
Okay, so you would get 3.
I need the points.
Yeah.
So I'll go down to 2 because I need points. So 10. Yeah. We'll do that. And if you would hook me up with some objectives, sir.
So did you? You still have sabotage.
Yeah, I still have sabotage.
Your next one is establish a locus,
All right.
which you
God.
have a secret unit of boys.
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna have
Deep
to.
Strike.
I'm gonna have to use them, I suppose.
Oh no.
Which is fine. So okay, let's do that. Do I get an extra CP for my weird boy? Yes, I do. Gets me to 3. Wrong way. All right. And Before I forget, Orange Weird Boy will bring back D3 boys.
Okay.
One fabulous orange boy.
I think they mean a pain boy there.
Let's see, what else am I going to need to do here?
The weird guys don't do that, but the pain boys do.
Let's
Different kind of boy.
let's spend a CP to...
Can you discard Sabotage at the end of your opponent's turn? No.
Two boys.
There is no way to do that. You can only discard
So that's 4.
secondaries at the end of your turn, or if you use new orders at the beginning of your turn. At the end of your command phase, I should say. So if your opponent blocks it and it doesn't complete, it sticks in your hand for another turn,
And
which
I don't think I have
is
any
problematic for those full round actions that
for command.
are
you
tough
need
to
20
score out.
rock if you want
Already
to.
did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
My bad.
I bounced with
You
my
bounced?
Twin Link. I missed you almost all of the times, and then with my Twin Link Power Fist, I bounced.
Oh, all right.
So.
All right. So, you mind if I just put these boys down now to Locust?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You've done a locust.
we're just gonna put them here.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Make sure I'm 9 away from you here.
No, I'm pretty sure that's 9. Eyeballing it. That's,
Yeah,
that's
that
9.
looks like
that's
9.
like perfect 9.
Yep, that's about 9. All right, let's do that.
A locust has been established. I'll
Yay.
just score that for you now.
Yep. Okay. Let's see what else we can do here. And
Which that one turn has brought this to 35-34.
wow. Okay. And still the wall here. So truck will advance. I'm sorry, the battle wagon will advance. So that's would be 12. So. Oh, sorry, I can't do
Yeah,
it.
no, I know. I'm going to burn 1 CP
Sure.
for the actual 6 reactive move from Azrael to
you got
put
it.
him 1 inch off the wall inside the building.
He's in combat, isn't he?
No, he was out at that point.
I thought he was.
They separate.
He's a character too. He's not part of the unit. No, you're cool.
Azrael's yeeting himself out of there.
Okay. And
Snoping right out. See ya.
I think I can get
That's a
orange in a rank up.
pretty smart
being an inch
expenditure.
Yep.
So let me
Because
do
you basically, Azrael being alive next turn will
that. And
grab.
let's see. You know what? I don't score this. Oh no, you're battle shock.
No, you needed to do a bat.
Yeah, I did. But I don't. I'm still only 1 OC.
Oh,
So it's a push.
Oh.
So that being the case,
it should
can I
be
take my
1 to
CP
1.
back?
Yes, you may take your CP back.
Because
That's fun.
there's no point to that. And yeah, we'll just slide all these orange boys up.
Okay.
And that one's now sticky back here.
But Azrael will generate an additional CP next turn if he survives. So that's essentially a free roll in the grand scheme of things.
You are now. It's
Which
now
is,
35-29.
Okay, so.
A nice grab there.
And Secret Missions is behind at the. Is behind on primary or behind total?
It's primary only for Secret
Behind.
Mission.
It's at the app is saying round 4.
Okay. Let's see what I want to do here.
We'll use the CP probably.
Oh, I can't. Well, I can do that. You mind if I just skip some time here?
Yeah. There's the whole. You can move. You have to disembark 3 and then.
Yeah, I know.
I got you.
And for these guys, it actually matters because they got big bases. But considering all I'm going to do is put shots into you, I'm not sure it's that interesting. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay. Those boys will go there. And let's see, what else can I do while I'm here? Pain Boy will advance. Where to? It's unclear.
Oh no, he'll figure it out.
Oh yeah, it's Let's see. He's just. He'll go that way. And War Boss will advance. A big one.
Excuse me.
Sure.
I forgot to subtract 1 CP.
Oh, no problem.
There.
I'll go War Boss there.
We want to.
And,
Staring at
and all your stuff is on the table?
Yes.
Okay. And Stormies will advance.
Okay.
So they'll go 15. Yeah, that's a little overzealous for 15. Yeah. A little too much for 15. And tell me about that guy defensively.
T. 1 second. T9, 11 wounds, 3 up save.
Okay. T9, 11. Okay, so let's. Let's get to shooting here.
Okay.
So Flash Gets are going to put shots into here.
Okay.
Which I think should be closest eligible for those guys.
Yes, because everything is behind a wall.
Yep, and they're going to use their once per game make it lethal.
Okay.
So it's lethal and sustained on 6s. All right. And yeah, so that's what they're going to look like. Let's see. We'll do it the other way. Oh, one other thing I want to do. I need to move this truck back. You okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. So, we're just going to beat people in a Jeep here.
Okay.
Sorry, didn't mean to quite nudge him. All right, thanks. All right, so we had... all right, so it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 lethal. We'll just remember that, and I'll just re-roll what we have here. So they're only strength 6 into
T9.
T9, so 5s. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, sorry. No, it's only 4. So it's 14 AP1s.
Okay. So take 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Down to 5. 3.
3. Okay, so he was at 13?
Yes.
All right.
No, it's 11, and I took 8, so down to 3.
Oh, you took 4 wounds at 2 damage each.
Yes.
Yeah. All right, let's, since we're spending CP like it's going out of style, let's, Starblades will throw grenades.
Okay.
Into the 3 wound. 2.
Down to 1.
Down to 1. Well, that's not what I was hoping for. All right. Well, while we're here, Flash Gets. We'll put shots here.
Okay.
So that'll be.
Are you doing the same lethal?
Yeah. You know what? I might as well.
Okay.
Like, they're not going to be around much longer. So.
Yeah.
And they did not move, so they are heavy.
Yeah.
So they hit on 4s now. Doesn't help them much though. All right. And 2 sustain go back in.
And force.
And 4s. Oh, those 2 sustained are lethal. Yeah.
So I have 2 for those.
All right, let me take those out then.
No, because you still have them for sustain.
Yeah, but the 2 original become lethal.
Okay.
So it's 3.
3?
3 AP1s.
3 up save, or 4 up saves. One goes through, so one is.
Got about 30 minutes left, everyone.
Okay.
That's what I did. If I had the further
Did one take damage?
I don't know. If you think so,
Let's
you
do
want
a 50-50 roll, because
Sure.
there was a dice there which I think was damage.
Sure.
But I don't remember.
So-
I never declared what the 50-50 roll is. So 4 up doesn't take damage, or didn't have damage. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3 does have damage.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, so we're good.
Yeah, we're good.
All right, great.
I'll try to keep dice out of the middle. 'cause
I know,
that was very
I have the same issue, man. Don't worry about it. All right, and I hate doing it. 5
No,
pistols
so
for the
one was, sorry, one took 1 wound.
Okay.
So one is now down to 1.
All right, 5 pistols from the Storm Boys into
Yeah.
the 1 wound model there. Yep. And okay. And I need 6s, I'm sure. 4s into 9, so yeah.
4 into 6.
6.
So
No.
5, 6.
Oh, sorry, into here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. Sorry to have wasted your time.
No, you're not wasting my time. We're having fun
The
here.
truck will try to shoot him too.
Yay, truck.
He's within 18.
Yeah.
No love. All right. Then I guess we gotta do what we gotta do.
Yeah.
Okay. I think that is it for the shooting.
Okay.
So Locust.
Yeah. Already scored it.
And yeah, can anybody do anything else? No. Okay, and so let's see. Let's start with the easy stuff. We're gonna go with Flash gets into the 1 wound model there.
Flash gets into 1 move.
Yeah, which should be 9. So
Oh, sorry. I misscored that.
I didn't set myself up to 16. I was going to push the middle and turn.
That is accurate stage of the game right now.
okay.
Keep forgetting to update it.
Close thing so far, Chan. 29:35.
Sorry,
The
guys.
round is closing in on time. I think the players could theoretically,
Let's try
Complete.
Flash gets here.
Okay.
if these fights don't take too long, but it
I
might
think
become
we'll get
a bit of a time pressure.
They just
Which,
go.
would be unfortunate way for this game to end because it has been good so far.
Let's push these guys straight ahead.
Okay.
So I'm sorry, battle wagon into this unit here.
Okay.
Well, I guess you're gonna heroic me if you want to heroic me. So
Yeah. I don't really feel like it.
well, either
I'll
way.
be honest, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, you're in.
All right. And we kind of need to get something started here. So let's see. That'll give me 2 for next turn. Let's tank shock there.
Okay.
So I'm down to 1. I haven't been keeping up, but I'm down to 1. So okay. So 5s and 6s. 1, 2, 3, 4 mortals.
4 mortals?
Yes, sir.
So you kill 2.
All right. Well, we're working on it. We are working on it. All right. Pain Boy is going to try to go into those guys. Okay. Storm Boys will go into these guys.
Okay.
No. Okay. Not going to re-roll that.
Well, they were doing the locust.
Oh, they were. You're right. Sorry. Well, good thing I didn't. Good thing I didn't get in. All right, and Storm Boys will just go in here as well.
Okay.
3.
Yeah, I
Well,
would,
it's good enough. Well.
yeah, no,
you
you're
want me
in.
to-
No, you're
Okay.
good. I'm like that's them casually sauntering in.
Yeah, they did not.
they are not-
They did not take their homework assignment very seriously.
No, they did not.
They kind of blew that one off. All right, where to begin is the question.
I have no interrupts.
Oh, well then, never mind.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
Are you charging Terminator?
Oh yeah, I sure am. You know what? No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna let you charge me
Okay.
because I don't.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, let's not do that.
Okay.
All right. And
Sure you don't want to give me free kills?
yeah, I'm pretty sure. Well, nah. All right, let's just start. It's gonna be 20 attacks into these boys.
AP?
Just 1.
I'm gonna do Armor of Contempt.
Okay. Well, not great. And they're going to be 6s right now. So 6 and a 6?
Yeah.
So 4s. Let's see. 2, 4, 7 at -1. Well, 7 at nothing to you.
Yeah. So 3s. Damage.
Just 1.
So 1 dies and 1 is down to 1 is down to 1.
You got it.
So kill him. That goes there.
Okay. Let's go truck.
Okay.
On 3s. Strength, that'll be 2s.
Yeah.
4 at -1.
So 2 go through damage.
Damage, they're 2 each.
Okay, so 1 is alive.
All right. Let me. All right. There's a profile I need to check, but I don't have time to do that, so I will. He's got 1 more attack with his with the claw. Let's see if the claw hits. Yeah, it does. I'm pretty sure. 1. Okay, great.
All right, we don't have to check
saves
it.
me that problem. All right. Weird boy. I'm sorry, not weird boy. Pain boy. Pain boy. Before on 4s and 2s. Wow. 1 -2.
1 -2.
Yep.
He's gone.
All right.
Damage
yay.
2?
Yeah. Damage 2. All righty. So we got that. Got that. Yeah, I got Boku with. Yeah, you want to pick him up or?
Does he explode?
All right. No. All righty. All right. Very good.
Then I'll swing my...
Yep, you got your ongoings.
Well, I got my aggressors into your boys.
Is that where you want to start? Because.
Oh, yeah. Apothecary.
Yeah. Oh, I
1
am.
hit.
Yep.
5. 1 wound, no AP.
1 wound, no AP. I'm sorry. What did we do? Oh, yeah. Nope, he takes 1.
1 damage.
All right.
Do you have a feel no pain?
No. No, they are no longer a unit, so.
Oh, fun. So then we'll do the aggressors.
You got it.
So, because you're my oath target, I do get rerolls.
You got it.
Okay, and 3's rerolling because it's twin linked.
You got it.
3 at -2.
Okay. Oh, 3 go.
Boom, boom, boom. And then Apothecary.
Yes, sir.
Of the Biologus type. Four attacks. Hitting on
You got
hits. Good thing for oath. Okay, 2, and then 5s. Nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Then you get your dude into my apothecary, who I will just do this because that guy is very dead.
Very good.
Okay, my go.
Yeah.
So you scored 4 things.
Yeah, I got Locust and.
Are you discarding Sabotage?
Yes, I finally am discarding
Okay.
Sabotage. Let's get rid of that thing.
You tried. Very
Yeah.
hard. All right. Going into turn 4.
Yes, sir.
I hold 2.
Yes, sir. And you get 2?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then my missions. Defend stronghold, recover assets.
Oh, I was behind at the end of turn 3, right?
Yes.
All right, I'll pick a secret mission.
So I get plus
I will write down what my super secret special mission is.
super secret.
It's super secret.
Go up to 2. Tactical or assault.
Sure, let me. All right. Okay, I'm gonna write it on this piece of
I got
paper.
you. I trust you.
I know, but I could have like 4 pieces of paper that each have them all.
We're gonna move and advance that unit.
That's some
You got it.
real skullduggery there. That's cunning but brutal.
I'm also in the command phase.
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna burn one. Put them into the tactical. I also need to battle shock for them.
Oh, okay.
They're shocked. So
Okay.
on a 1 or 2, they 1, 2, or 3, or 1 or 2, they die when they fall back. Okay, 1 dies.
All right.
But I wanted them out of combat.
No, I get it.
Okay,
I get it.
Scouts and them are going to do the recover assets when it comes time.
You got it.
These guys were moving up 8.
Yep. You're gonna get overwatched.
Okay. Remember, I have cover and -1 damage on them.
That's okay. I gotta do something, man.
Yeah.
All right. So I think all my guys can see you.
Yep.
So secret mission got called here. Paul has bottom of game scoring, so if he's able to survive long enough, he can potentially. I guess he actually
And on
isn't really going to get too much
on 6s.
additional benefit from the secret because he can't score any additional primary at this stage, so he could get an
And then he's just going to
unbroken wall
wander over
Yeah.
here.
I think.
I got you.
Or
I'm out
I
of
don't believe
6s.
there's any battle line in the Dark Angel's army, so as long as a boys unit can get into the
Okay.
deployment zone, that'll be a war of
3,
attrition
4,
score
5,
as well.
6, 7,
Either of
8,
those would be
9,
worth
10,
40
11.
points if he's able to complete.
Knockdown, drag out.
Yeah, man. And wounding you, you're 5?
T5.
So 3s. Okay, so 2, 4, 6, 8. Sorry. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 17, -1s.
Okay. Cover. So 2.
Yeah, you can take.
Okay.
Yeah, and covers enough. You got it. I'm trying, man. I'm trying.
Ooh. You killed one.
All right. Well,
It's not good. Okay. You in the back.
all right.
He tripped. Okay.
Yeah.
Shooting.
Yeah, I needed to have consolidated there.
This is going to dump
Yep. Well, maybe when it
basically everything into
Yep.
him. So
And rotating would have been smart there too.
Oh well.
start with the heavy onslaught Gatling cannon.
You got it.
Threes
Yes, sir.
and sixes.
Yes, sir.
That is 2 Debbie.
Okay. 2 dev.
And Las Cannon hits.
Uh huh.
Wounds.
Okay.
That'd be -3, -2 for cover.
-2 for cover. So it's -1, so 4s. Nope.
It's gone
It's gone. All right.
because the devastating and then
Yeah.
that will be moved.
All right. Do I?
Finally, a las cannon shot converted on the battle wagon. Took all game, but one went through.
Azrael will shoot.
It's a big
Mr.
loss. There's still a
Warboss.
20 boy
got it.
unit sitting in the back corner here. I'm just chilling for the entire game.
3 hits.
Yes, sir.
And wounding. It's anti-infantry 4, but wounding you on 3s. So that is 2 devastating and
Okay.
1 at -2.
Nope. How much?
6 damage total.
He's dead.
Nice.
Okay, you got assassinate.
Yeah, when I don't have it.
Oh, right.
discarded it.
My bad.
No, you're good. I didn't. I binned it last game because I was
Yeah,
like, it's
yeah.
not happening. The aggressors are gonna put everything into
Into
storm
the
boys.
stormies. Yeah.
So the bolt shot. It's 1 lethal. So that's 1 lethal. That becomes a sustain. 5 twin linked. So 1 at no AP
Okay. And
because you're not closest to
I'm
element.
who is shooting? That's good. Okay, I'm trying to figure out.
You
I
get
think I can kick. Okay, so 4. Nope.
Okay, 1 damage.
Put it on the knob. No, I'm not. Let's not do that.
And then the frag storm,
Yeah.
or the grenades.
Uh-huh.
4 plus 1 because initially you had.
I did have 5.
Okay, that just becomes that lethal. That's lethal, which also becomes
Okay.
2, no AP.
2 no AP. Saves them both.
Okay. Biologus hits.
Yep.
And sustain. That's 2 minus 1, but minus 1 for cover.
Saves it.
2.
Oh, sorry. Saves that one.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Fun. Charges.
Yes, sir. Charge a clock.
The Azrael into your pain boy. Yay.
Yeah.
He's gonna just waltz his big butt around.
Yep. I understand.
And then Terminators into like these 4, kind of into this big brick.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh. Storm Boy.
Oh, yeah.
Sort of just. These ones into these. We'll just say they're in.
Yep.
Into him.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. Just go to here.
Yep.
And then we will start here.
Okay.
We will do Lance,
You got it.
which will also increase our AP, but you don't
got it.
really matter. So we'll start with the this guy who has the broken thing is the flail,
Sure.
or the great weapon of the Unforgiven. He'll go into them.
You got it.
2s. That's 1 sustain.
Alrighty.
Wounding you on 2s because of Lance.
Yes.
That's 2 devs.
Okay.
And these will be minus 3 because I'm in assault.
All right. So those will go straight through.
So that's
how
2
much
damage per.
They're 2 damage each.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's 4 total.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was 5.
Yeah.
My bad.
Oh, you're good. Just don't want you to kill more than you have to. Then the
We'll get to it.
second dude into
No
them.
rush.
Hitting you on 2s.
Yes, sir.
And then 2s again because of that. So that is 3 at minus 3. Damage 2.
Again, same deal.
Okay. And then the 1 into the war boss.
You got it.
4 attacks hitting you on 2s.
Yes, sir.
Okay. And 2s again. Unless he's T6.
No, I don't. Okay. He is T5.
All right. 3 at minus 3.
I should know that, but yeah.
3 at minus 3.
3 minus 3, 5 up involved.
Yeah. 2 per.
2 per, down to 2.
Okay. And then the last one into the Storm Boys.
Okay.
That is 4 at minus 3.
4 at minus 3?
Yeah.
Okay. That'll take care of that.
Are you going to interrupt anywhere?
What do we have left? Orange?
We have these guys.
Yeah. No, I don't have CP. I have 1.
Okay. So other flail into the knobs. This one is not Lance, so
Okay.
hitting you on 2. Ooh. It's not an impressive start, buddy. 1 wound at minus 2 onto your voice.
Okay.
2 damage.
Yep. Okay. And rerolling success. This is orange, right?
Yep.
Rerolling successes. Nope.
Okay.
All right. So 2 oranges gone.
And then the rest of the Terminators into them.
Yep. Yeah. I'm just.
Yep. Twos. And 3s. Okay, that is 8 at minus 2.
No, it's still fast. It's still,
5.
Damage 2.
Oh, right.
last 15 minutes or so?
Yes,
Yep.
sir. Okay. And rerolling successes. Yep. All right. So, what did we say? 6? 5. Well.
Just gonna kill the front line?
Yeah, just gonna kill the front line.
How dare you? How dare you kill yourself out of combat?
Yeah, well, I'm funny that way. Oh, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't do that.
Okay.
Because I got pile-ins here, right?
Yeah.
Oh, and I'm gonna have to pile in for this, correct?
Yeah.
I'm already on. This path is already undertaken.
Okay.
We're done.
Azrael will go into your pain point.
Oh, would you? Yeah, never mind. Let me fish this guy out. Put him back where he was. Alrighty. Thank you, sir.
Azrael into your pain boy.
Yes, sir.
Hits you all the time.
Yeah, it kills me all the time.
Threes. That's 4 damage.
All right, he's
He
dead.
tried really hard not to kill you.
Oh wait, he's got a shrug.
Yeah, it's 4 damage total.
4 damage total. No, cannot save himself.
Azrael will just tow the objective.
Yes, he will. Okay.
And then we got my one aggressor.
Yes, sir. Here, I'll save you the time.
Yeah. Yay. And they're just gonna.
Yeah, they'll just go there. Alrighty.
Yep.
All right.
So
I got some swings back into you here.
yeah.
I'll just push him in so that he can get in, but. And so let's go War Boss first.
Yep.
1 for the War Boss. That's a wound at -2.
4 up. Fine.
Alrighty. And 3 flash kits.
Okay.
And 3s. 3 at -1.
3 -1.
Yes, sir.
1 goes through damage.
1.
Down to
That's
3.
1. Alrighty. That's what we got.
Fiddle fingers. All right. Your go.
Yes, sir.
So you hold that one. So you hold
Yeah.
2.
I hold 2. Yeah. Oh, but I took a secret mission.
You still score up to 40.
Oh, right.
Wait,
yeah,
no.
Yeah.
You
I thought I stopped just scoring
Yeah.
in general.
Only up
You
to
go up to
20.
20, sorry.
Oh, I go up to 20. Fair. Well, I'll take what I can get.
and your missions.
Yes, sir.
Cull and cleanse. You can't do cull because I
Yeah.
didn't give it to you. So secure no man's land.
Secure no man's land. So I got cleanse and secure. All right. Well, okay. Fair enough. I go up to 2 CP. Can I get an extra CP? I can. Great. 3. 1. Okay.
4, 2.
Yep.
You have 2.
Should be 3. Because I had 1, then round gave me 1, then that just gave me 1. All right. And Storm Boys will advance. Storm Boys natively have advance and charge.
Yep.
So I don't think that gets them anywhere, but I will try it. I gotta try it. And
So 1 turn left of scoring
yeah,
for
go ahead.
the Marines here.
5. Okay.
They're just gonna hop to the other side.
That's such a big
Okay.
charge there. That's such a big squad tactics.
You got it.
Marines
Okay.
looking
Should
at
be
grabbing at
essentially on target.
15. Put him at 45 on primary.
Yep. Okay.
It would be up to Paul to then score his secret and beat them on secondaries
gonna
if
have to
they're
do
looking like.
Okay, all these guys are. I guess we're. Oh.
They'll
Let's see, what
probably
else do I wanna
hold at least another 3 on secondaries.
Mind if I
so
go
you'd
back
have
and throw some more
to,
boys on this objective? Let me do that.
Go
Okay,
to
so four oranges come back. And I'll just go here. Oh, no, that would be
up to 63. It looks
So
like.
we'll just build a wall here.
So Paul would have to
that
score
goes there.
15 between this turn and next turn. So he has a secure no man's land, which
do that.
can be scored. A little tough,
There,
but he
there,
could theoretically
there,
do it if he can take the center objective. Cleanse is a little tougher though because he has very little in the way of
This truck there.
stuff that can actually perform
And,
actions.
I will try to
wonder
jump my weird boy.
if yeah, here we go.
That works. So it's got to be 12 out from these fellows.
Yep.
jumping.
About there.
I don't know if this gets anything though. I think you gotta go for Azrael's objective here. But I wonder if this is a command insertion.
As long as you know it's 12, it should be okay.
Yeah, because the weird boy is the warlord. Okay. Yeah, I think that is the. I think we are command inserting here, Chant.
I think
Definitely makes sense there.
we're down to
We're kind of there. I'm making my desperation plays.
Yeah.
11 plus 3, 14. Does he blow up?
You don't come with these guys. You stay there. All right. Gotcha. So charge phase, I don't have anything.
Okay.
But no, I'm sorry. I do have. I'm sorry. Shooting phase, I don't have anything.
Did you want to cleanse
Oh yeah. Let me cleanse with the.
the boys?
I guess they could. I'm gonna.
Or is that guy not
Yeah.
attached?
No, he's not attached, so he can do that.
Okay.
By the way, I should have. I think, have 3 points for raise the banners. Because I think I raised it here, here, and here.
I'll give it to you.
Yeah, thanks. Since we're scrapping, and I'm going to spend a CP to charge your unit there with the. I'm sorry. Let's go back. I do have 2 things I can try to do here, which is boys have rockets.
Okay.
Let's try to shoot the rockets. No, sorry, 1 rocket. 2 shots on 5s. No love. And the weird boy will use his. Nah, can't risk it at this point. So I'll spend my CP. And I will give them +1 charge with a reroll.
Okay.
So it's desperate, but we'll do it. So I need an 11 on the dice. With the reroll? No. All right, no love.
As soon as I hear 11 with a reroll, I'm like, it's gonna happen.
I don't know if
Had
it's
to
a
try.
legal charge.
All right.
Obviously, it didn't go
Charging
through.
anywhere else?
But
You mind if I just-
infiltrators are impossible to charge out of.
have
Oh, I guess we were doing it with the
Alrighty.
You
Storm
I'm sorry, I
boys,
need to discard
probably.
that. No.
So I
The
don't.
horde. So you got cleanse for 2.
Yeah, I got cleanse for 2, and what was the other one? I don't even
Secure no man's land, which is
Which
you
I have
hold 1. So you got that for 2.
Oh yeah, I got that for. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
So
all right.
Not
right
looking
now,
good.
you gotta up your score. You got 10 there. Or you go up to.
Yeah.
You're at. I have you at 41. So
Okay.
in a way that makes sense over there.
Gotcha. I'm sorry. you
Oh,
have
we
me-
have ongoing.
Oh yeah, you're right. So you have me at 41?
Yeah, I have you at 41.
Okay. So well, I'm sorry. Yeah, I haven't been updating. I'm sorry. Let me.
I think. Yeah, take and hold.
Yeah. That's bad on me.
All right. But end of your turn, I will score defend and recover.
All right. So this should go up to 21, right? All right. Sorry about that.
And then at the end of your turn, I'll score 6.
Yes. All right.
Oh, I
51.
didn't. Yeah, added the banner points in there, and I think another
And then,
turn of
so
secondaries that we
ongoing,
missed.
so-
Oh yeah, ongoing. You're right.
So that's actually extremely close.
Yep.
So flail will go into them.
You got it.
That means that a secret mission could be a big blowout here. If that's a command
And
insertion,
increase
and we
because
get
we're no longer-
the weird boy on that objective,
So
that's
it's
going to
1 devastating
be,
and
I
3 at
think,
-2.
just
3 at -2.
On them.
Yeah,
just
okay.
GG.
And then the into the war boss, the other
Super
2.
close,
sir.
chat.
Hit you all times.
Yes, sir.
And breeze. Okay.
Oh, I'm streaming all day, chat. I'm gonna be here all day. Don't worry.
Oh, so close.
Yeah.
I hurt my arm a couple weeks
know
ago, and
It actually matters here because it prevents a pile-in. So let me,
just started back with my routine
because now that fast rolling
recently, and it's been weird. I've finally this week I've been able to do
Swing back?
push-ups again.
Sure. War boss.
I couldn't extend my tries for the longest time, or at least on my left side. But now we're getting back to it. But yeah, so I feel you.
1 wound, AP -2.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
All right.
Goes through, and he's down to damage 2.
Yeah.
Damage
well,
1.
Yeah. Same for you. Alrighty.
My turn?
Yes, sir.
Okay. I will score 15.
Okay. Yeah.
Because 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I'll bump it up for you.
Missions are sabotage and containment. Scouts will contain. I should be at 2 CP.
Yes, sir.
Oath will be Mr. Weird Boy.
Sure. Well, he's part of the boys unit.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
If there's something that like
Pulsar's just gonna go
You got
back
it.
there. I need to do a battle shock on them.
Yeah.
They are shocked.
Okay.
Wonderful. I'll burn my other CP too.
All right.
No.
No.
Yeah, I'll burn one. I'll burn both my CP.
Sure.
One is going to do. They're gonna do fallback, shoot, and charge.
Yep.
And then we'll do a auto pass for their
Battle shock.
battle shock.
You got it.
Then you're just gonna walk into here
Yep.
and do the action.
You got it.
So, actually, I can't do that because I already failed.
Oh.
So they're fine. We're just not gonna do that action. I will just I'll redraw that.
Yeah, and take your CP back. So you're
No, so I'll still be at 0.
still be. But you got. Oh, you spent. Okay.
Yeah, and I got behind enemy lines.
Okay.
Doable.
Yep.
Okay. So shooting everything from the repulsor is going to go into the weird boy.
Surge move.
Okay. So 12 shots hitting you on 3s.
Yes, sir.
Hit you all of the time.
That's a lot of times.
4s, 6s are dev.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. So 3 are dev and 4 no AP.
Okay, 4 no AP, and I think I don't know that I can. I think I can take cover on you.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 4s. Saves 2.
Yeah.
And how many devs?
3.
3 devs.
The las cannon. Let's see if it does anything.
Sure.
Yes, maybe.
Alrighty.
Yes. So -2 now.
Okay.
And it will be
So I think
6 damage.
could be
on
hoping
every
for
single
a
boy.
big charge out of the repulsor this turn. If
Nope.
he could
He's
lock
somewhat
in
dead.
the Weird Boys unit, that could prevent it from getting
These guys would have just come to here.
That's
a
fine.
command
Yeah,
They did the
insertion
fall
there.
shoot charge on them.
Oh, yeah. Fine. Fine. I got you.
3, 6, 9, 12, 15. So 3 is
It
re-rolling.
would be big. This
the small boy,
surge
or the
move's a little
boys.
funky because it could bring them into engagement. You kind of hope that the repulsor has to make that big charge, but I think the idea is that we can get pretty close between the go get 'em move and the pile and consolidates if the repulsor ends up charging,
5s.
and then that could allow the Weird Boy to get to the objective at the end of the game.
4 no AP onto the boys.
Sure. And it's from the.
Repulsor.
Oh, sorry. Those boys over there.
Yeah.
My bad. Sorry. So 4s. 2 more go.
Okay. And then these guys are going to dump everything into them.
Oh, who are those guys? Okay, let me surge.
Okay.
No reroll on this. 5.
last couple minutes. See if you
Yep. See if I can.
last couple minutes.
See if I can actually find my. Oh, here it is.
Figure out what's the most important things to do.
Looks like the players are getting a 5-minute warning there.
2 no AP
Okay.
onto them.
Oh. What I should have done was. Oh no, you're in
Yep.
the terrain, so you're fine. So 2 nothing.
Yep.
Okay, I think I can take cover there.
Yep.
Okay, well it doesn't matter.
Okay. And then
One gone.
Terminators are going to charge into the boys.
Sure.
3 helper.
Yay.
In your face.
And I think we have to do a multi-charge into everybody.
Yeah, that's fine. It's all good.
All right. So the 1 going into the war boss.
Yes, sir.
And then these guys are going to attempt a cheeky charge over there.
Okay.
6 probably will not do it.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah.
No.
Okay. So 1 into the war boss, 2 And 3s. 2 wounds, no AP.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. That saves them.
Okay, and then the 3, so the flail into the boys.
You got it.
2s. Okay, and 3s again. So that is 3 at -2.
3 at -2. Nope, those all go. And they're 1 each?
2 each.
2 each. Reroll successes. There aren't any. So let me have, I'll just pick up 3 from here. I think you're a boy. Here, we'll just, what are you? Oh, you're the knob, so I can't do that. I'll take this guy. Sorry, that was logistically difficult.
That is 3 more at -2 on the boys.
Okay. Saves 1. 2 damage each?
Yeah.
It looks like Deathwatch did take the win there, Chan. 83-76 against World Eaters. That was a super close score.
Sorry, 2 damage each, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so let's go.
Might be able to swing them on the stream next round, although it does look like there's an Adeptus Sororitas versus Leagues of Votan that scored identical 97s and will probably be paired on table 1. We'll see if we'll get them again or what the matchup is with Deathwatch.
Yeah, I know. I told you that yesterday. When I was on the same should have pumped. Oh, you got it. Sweet Christmas. So only the 3rd one will have to mess on. Yeah, that's the process.
So. Yep. Okay, I go up to 1.
Okay.
Your turn.
All right, I go to 2. Would you give me some secondary, sir?
Containment, bring it down.
Containment, bring it down. All right. Let's see. Let's see if I can get an extra for my war boss. Now on a 5. Not my war boss, my weird boy on a 5. I get it. And since
Paul currently down
let's get
25.
rid of
If he does
bring it
complete his
down.
secret, he'll
Okay,
be down
pitch that.
5.
Try something else.
Bring it down would be tough because it's just a repulsor right now.
No prisoners.
Well, all right.
So no prisoners is a little bit better.
Let's see what we can do here. So, let's see. These guys aren't doing anything. Everyone's in combat over there.
Containment might be tough. At
Oh,
this
sorry.
stage, although it
does
looks
Orange
like
swing back at you there?
he can probably
No,
score
you need to.
at least
Oh, well,
3.
you know what?
If he could
In
score
essence of
6,
time, I don't think it matters.
which
I
might
think we're gonna-
require
Okay.
I think it's,
the
let me just pile in so that
Storm Boys
so that it matters.
in
but
the
at
Dark
end
Angel
of the day,
deployment
I just wanna
zone,
get
but
everybody on the objective
would be a
at the
little
end.
awkward
here.
because they wouldn't have a tough time getting
Yeah,
to
yeah,
the-
he would definitely contain.
that,
Go there for containment.
Yeah.
And that's
Objective.
the only place you can do it because you can't get them.
Well, yeah. Well, I can do it back
Oh.
here.
Yeah, so you need to do it with them.
Yeah, I'd have to do it with them. All right. Well, let's.
You need a battle shock on them too.
on these guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. I do. You're right. I do. Oh, sorry. 2 dice for a battle shock these days.
Yeah, you're good.
They're okay. So, Stormies will advance because they have advance in charge all the time. So, they're going 18.
So if this is a war of attrition and not a command insertion, then the one remaining boy in that boy squad will score it for Paul there, which would be huge.
There's that.
And if they're able to contain, that would mean he gets a double contain. I think that,
And it's 6 inches of the
assuming
side?
that the score is correct right now, that would give him the win.
I think so.
Okay, well, that's.
That'd be,
I don't think
that'd be
that's
a
where I want
crazy,
be.
crazy result.
Let's just move these guys.
Okay. I'm gonna Overwatch them
Sure.
with the. I don't think the repulsor can see them when they moved, so because they were starting.
No, yeah, they were here, so.
So
just your.
yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
And since they're oath, I get rerolls.
Yes, sir.
Scary.
6s, rerolling.
Oh, yeah. All right. Ooh, all right.
Okay, so
3, that's real good.
5s. 1.
1. Any AP?
No.
And he's okay.
Hmm.
All right.
That orc boy lives.
Since we actually need to kill something this turn, let's put pistols into that unit. Oh,
Son of a gun.
well, I can still do it.
No, the storm boys can
No.
shoot there, but
No, I'm sorry,
mattering.
1 AP.
They advanced.
Yep. Fine.
All right. Boys are going to throw a grenade at him.
Okay.
3.
Okay, so 1 dies, 1's down to 1.
Yes, sir. All right. And I think all we have now
Feel no
is
pain. I think we're missing.
Storm
there.
Boy charges.
Yep.
So Storm Boys will charge.
Yeah, you're in.
And can I go over you?
Yeah. Well, you have fly, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you can just wrap.
Yeah, oh yeah,
But-
you're right. I can. Yeah, let's do that, I think. Yeah. You know what, this is silly.
Yeah.
Let's just keep everybody on the objective.
Okay.
And we'll pile them in there.
And oh, I know what I was trying to do, but that was probably not smart. So okay, let's just swing those boys in.
Okay.
So it's going to be 12 attacks with the regular boys,
Yep.
hitting on 3s. And 4s into 4s.
Yep.
So 4s. Uh, 6 at -1.
So 1 dies, 1's down to 1.
Okay. How many more you got over there?
3 more.
3. Oh, jeez. And the boy with the claw.
Okay.
2s. 2 minus 2s.
Okay. You killed the one at 1 wound.
Alrighty. Well, I'll do what I can.
Okay.
All right. I don't think I can do anything else.
So I'd swing there. So
Yeah.
you got 1 for containment.
Actually, these guys can stay on the objective and do containment.
Well,
so.
you still scored it.
Oh yeah. I just want to keep that model there.
So, okay.
Okay. Let's
that
do
would
that.
go there.
And I get a point for raised banners.
And you didn't get any for no prisoners. And then what was your secret mission?
Secret mission is I wrote it down in my secret place. It's the one where you get your warlord on the home objective, which is the war boss.
You got it.
Yeah.
So final score is 69-65.
Command insertion, like
All
you
right,
called
man,
it.
good game.
Good game.
And there's the shake.
I need to select your secret mission, super duper secret mission.
My super duper secret mission? Yeah.
Yeah.
And that looks like Dark Angels have it by 1.
For the kids at home. Let's see. Oh, wrong way. What were you?
What's that?
What were you? I'm sorry.
The final score is 69-65.
Okay.
Is that before or after painted? That's after painted.
Yeah, GG, champ. That was nuts. That was a sick finish of that game. Yeah, I think we needed the double contain
man.
there, which would have been super tough.
Not that I wanted.
If that was a war of attrition, it would have worked out.
Good game.
Yeah, if that was a war of attrition, it would have worked out. But obviously, that's a little bit tougher because you need the entire boys unit to live, not just the weird boy. All right, Chance. Yeah, we're gonna be on a break here.
Maybe if I had put the boys into them as well.
check.
Maybe no.
That- no,
I don't
that-
think I had enough firepower to get to bring it down. I mean,
you not
that
know prisoners.
I know prisoners
is-
only 2, so I would have needed 4 of them.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
I was so close. I realized what you were doing. So close. That one, like you have a 5-up save.
Looks like 1 hour break, so we'll be back in, I think, about 50 minutes or so. So thanks, everyone, for hanging out with me. I'm going to go ramp things up with the Players Hill real quick, and we are going to set up for the next game. Thanks,
All right,
everyone,
well.
for chilling with me.
I don't think
will
I had
see
anything left to
you
give you,
in a
so.
bit. Cheers.
Ow. Oh, right.
And I think the only reason I was even close to this game was when you failed the battle shock at the same time.
All right, folks. We're just getting set up for round 2. Quick break this time. We had to sort of run through a little bit of round of the lunch break with the first round, so we only got a couple minutes. Yeah, so we are kicking off momentarily here. Players are just going through their pre-games. We have Deathwatch versus Blood Angels. We did get Deathwatch on stream. For all you Deathwatch stands over there, they did win the first round. Everybody's getting tactical today, which is good to hear.
Correct. So that's one board.
And here we are.
I am well.
So I hope you y'all are ready to be a little confused today, because we've got some extremely blue Blood Angels on the stream who are, I guess, appropriately going to be on the blue side, which does make sense because they are blue, but they are also Blood Angels. So just keep that in mind. The blue guys,
all right, shall we see who
are in fact the Blood Angels today. It's Nicholas's army versus Jonathan over here running Deathwatch at a Black Sphere Task Force. No Deathwatch units, but it is the Deathwatch detachment, so we do get all of those sweet, sweet benefits. It looks like we're green today.
All right, so as mentioned, Terminators and Terminator Captain Deep Strike and
Gorgeous.
Captain Lieutenant are attached to the company heroes.
Oh, I had a Space Marine army that was this color scheme back in the day, chat. Oh, I'm jealous.
This is a vertical wall or 2-inch wall?
vertical?
Okay, so it's just going to be this squad here. They're going to be
The olive drab.
or just over.
The olive drab is back.
It's there.
And it's the March of the Ancients. A little bit of Iron Hands energy over here.
Combi Lieutenant.
Very cool.
You have a what?
One infiltrating unit with a combat lieutenant.
Okay.
No scouts.
I have the 10 jump pack Death Company with a chaplain in reserve, along with the Sanguinor. The Sanguinor, if you remember, drops in combat.
Yeah, don't forget about that guy. He's a king. He's a whole piece of work. We got our side camera up and running, chat. In between rounds.
Same terrain we played on last time.
Our little.
I don't think it was the same. Really?
Our little wireless guy over on my desk over here.
Oh no, it was the same in the middle, but it had like an L.
Yeah, salamanders for the win, for sure. As much as I like to pretend that I don't actually like salamanders, I think I just like salamanders quite a bit. Salamander armies always look cool. I don't know. It's just sick.
All right, so this is going to be a Desolator squad. Just going to chill back here.
I think I'm going to...
Didn't come back to me and tell me that they do have that double shoot property.
Yeah. I talked to him after the game. I just didn't want to mention to the tournament because I don't want to be like, meh.
Oh, wait, these guys are...
I might
those are 1 inch off the
flip
wall.
my top down over here, chat, so it matches the score sheet. Looks like the players are... Oh, because we're on the quarter deployment today.
Those are the bubble.
Yes. Is this yours? Is this yours? I think it's his.
Yeah, it's not mine. All right, I'm going to put the combat lieutenant right there.
My gotcha is that my 2 vehicles, if you shoot them, don't move, my girls can get out. But that's really only going to apply to the multi-unit because these girls just have a G6 what? Okay. So I shoot, you come closer.
Yeah, and if it's the way it works is by the stratagem,
All right, I think that's a little bit better.
if my
match the score sheet now. What's up, Ancient Mariner? How's it going? Nice to see you in chat. Hope everyone's having a remainder of a good weekend. Yeah, we got some Desolators on the table. Been a while since we've seen these guys, actually. There was a hot minute where I thought that they would be incredibly important in Pariah Nexus, and then they went ahead and nerfed them. So, less good.
Right there.
Thank you so much. Who can? Our Tio over here getting people drinks. It's so nice.
So is this 1 or 2? 2. Okay.
I turn up the microphones a little bit, chat. Thank you. I think it's gonna be a quiet game. Everybody's we got the post lunch low energy kind of game. I did put up some lights. It's a little dark in the corner there too, so hopefully the picture's a little bit better this time around. Talking about the actual lists today, Nicholas over here in the Blued Angels on the Blued side, rocking Sons of Sanguinius. I'm trying to make a blue pun out of that, but I don't know what it is. I'm not sure. It'll be in there at some point. 2 chaplains. 3 chaplains, excuse me. 2 foot chaplains, 1 jump pack chaplain, and the Sanguinor. I cut up the angel on the jump chaplain. Alongside. Messed it up. Apologies, chat. Alongside the Sanguinor, double rhinos, 3 units of assault jump pack intercessors, alongside 2 units of 5 Death Company Marines to go into those rhinos, a big unit of 10 Death Company Marines, so that we have a place for 2 of the chaplains.
All right.
And then we have 3 units of Death Company Marines with jump packs. We are max.
These guys are going to be on the
max Death Company Marines. All 6 units of Death Company Marines that are legally allowed. 2 units of 5 and 1 unit of 10. There's no Lomardis in this list either, which is pretty wild. Alongside 2 infiltrator squads. This list is all over the place. Just a billion chaplains and a ton of Death Company Marines. Those chaplains are giving them OC value and the ability.
Lava Redemptor.
And they're when they're nearby, which will certainly help spread that effect around. Jonathan over here in the Black Spear Task Force with a pretty interesting build. Not taking a lot of the normal kind of big selections that we typically see in Black Spear Task Force. He is running basically all vanilla units.
Going up like this, yes?
That includes...
I think it's the whole wall.
I
think this is part of it, or I don't think that's a 2-inch.
Yeah. I just want to make sure it's all right.
Yeah.
That includes a Tome of the Ectopades Captain, a Terminator Captain, as well as a Standard Lieutenant. That's a Power Weapon and Nail Volkite Pistol Lieutenant, plus a Combi Weapon Lieutenant. 2 Ballistic Dreadnoughts and a Brutalis Dreadnought, 1 unit of Company Heroes, a Desolation Squad, 2 Gladiator Lancers, 2 Redemptor Dreadnoughts, and a Terminator Squad. Pretty interesting to see the shooty Terminators, just 5 of them in the list with a Cyclone Missile Launcher. But we also have these massive front line of Dreadnoughts, 2 Redemptors, 2 Ballistas, and a Brutalis. All those get those delightful rerolls from Tome of the Ectopades once per game. You get your full hit and wound rerolls on 2 targets, which is cool. Yeah, a million Dreadnoughts for sure. Feels like this maybe at one point was an Iron Storm.
Sorry, do you have Advance and Shoot?
Turned into something else, turned into something new.
Thank you.
Plan before they go away, yeah. The sad part is losing access to those Dreadnoughts and those other like super cool vanilla Space Marine units. We have these Gladiator Lancers. We have these Desolation Marines and stuff. And if you are playing pure Deathwatch, those are going the way of the dodo for the Xeno Centers. You could, I guess, put Deathwatch kill teams into a regular Space Marine list, but there's really no reason to.
With a chaplain.
Because they don't really get any
Chaplains with
benefits
the
from
white
it. Which is a little bit sad. There's the Blued Angels, by the way. Bunch of assaulty Ultramarines over here. I think we have a Cassius as a chaplain as well.
It's going to be a ballistas right there.
Sure looks like a Cassius.
So I just have
standing in for a
deploy.
A chaplain.
All right, I'm going to take
Stern Guard with anti-infantry. Yeah.
take a risk.
Although they don't get anti-infantry on their devastating
I don't know
weapons,
how
right?
smart this is. It's probably not very smart.
Because that was
how far do these guys go?
that was a theoretically a problem when the index first launched. I remember they got nerfed before it came out.
No, but they move 8.
Move 8.
So if he's there, he can see down that. He can probably see down that line.
I do not have access to assault in any way.
But if I tuck in behind that thing, you can't see through there. You can't see through. That's a very narrow line.
Yeah, they don't have the Astartes keyword, so you can still take them in Space Marine units. And Space Marine armies because they're Imperial agents. So you can still take them. They don't do anything. Don't get any benefit whatsoever.
There isn't even the correct tail. So it's the tail, and then he had a spike sticking out. So when you go through buildings, when you go over models, he moved it like here, nicely, or the tail.
Titanics. One save.
And the tail was below the wall. Or no, sorry, the spike was below the wall. And when I shot it, he was like, all right,
Plasma knives other than the special
I was
ones.
like, really?
Obviously, kill team special weapons. That's the sniper. And that's
Alright, I guess that's the rules.
these guys
It'll be interesting to see what the official stance from Games Workshop is on the Deathwatch index. I imagine it goes out of.
Let's have one more.
It, I guess, leaves circulation. I guess it's like the other faction indexes. It's just weird that it's a faction that's disappearing from the game. It'd be cool if you could still take Black Spear, even if it was locked to non-Deathwatch stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's probably too confusing.
That's that.
All right, I guess I'm going first, buddy.
Alrighty.
Looking forward to it.
Yep.
And he's some
You start out with an extra CP.
Sons of Blam Guinish.
Because I'm not fully painted. Or that's the whole thing with this tournament is that you start out with CP.
Who's not fully painted?
These guys are not. They're not base or painted or anything like that. Like they're painted for GW purposes, but not for this. So you do get an extra CP.
Far be it from me to turn down a free CP. Oh, so we need to.
And that's the rule of the tournament. That's what makes it executive champ.
Here we go.
Yep.
You gotta be fully painted, otherwise your opponent gets big benefits.
Can I get that turn one?
I don't see why not. That's the board edge one, right?
And extend. Boy, I don't even think I can get to it. Well, I can get one maybe. I can get one edge. Okay, that's fine. Actually, they're already over there. And then extend battle lines.
Paintment's one of those secondaries where if you can score big on it early, it feels so good.
All right.
Because it's like a free roll on a score, and you don't get that double action for like the mid game when you actually want all your attacks. New detachment doesn't work with the rest of the book. I mean, that's sort of how it seems like that's how the Ordo detachments have gone. They're very good for their specific keyword, and then everything else kind of sucks. And I think they maybe should have, in my opinion, they should have given Inquisitors the ability to choose an Ordos, and then maybe with an extra ability attached. You know,
that'll do.
Ordo Malleus gives lethal hits. Ordo Xenos gives sustained hits. Ordo Hereticus gives torrent weapons plus 4 attack. Something stupid. And then
so that is
they confer that to their unit, so then they could benefit with more units with their ability. It's weird that the Inquisitors don't have the Ordos keyword, even though that's how Inquisitors work.
9 inches for containment. I'm going to slide these guys down a little bit. I'm going to do a bunch of advances.
Okay.
My first jump pack intercept, the tan squad, is going to advance. So they are doing in 1.
I forgot about those dice.
The red squad is a 3. And the blue squad is a 3 as well. Trevor, let me know if you don't want me to use those dice. I mean, we probably swear worse anyway.
All good with me. I've definitely been uncouth on this channel before.
I have a policy of if I roll a 1 into a 1, I give the dice away. I give it to my opponent. So I tried to give Gil a dice.
Yeah.
He wouldn't take it. He's like, you're not cursing me with that fucking thing.
Hey, I'll gladly take that dice. Use it as a CP roll.
I'm going to keep that back here.
Weren't you using casino dice for a while?
I was.
Couldn't trust those either?
Nope. I don't do well with dice. I gave a set of Baronet dice, Adeptus Custodius dice away on Trevi's stream at Captain Con because they were rolling so badly. Trevi then tells me that the guy who won the award
Had the dice.
won a GT with those dice.
Maybe they were just happy to be free from you.
They were.
Did you bring your Custodes to Captain Con?
Yes. That was the, that was like the, no, it wasn't the last one. Those guys are going to stay there. I'm going to advance that rhino. So I'm going to back up to 16 inches of total movement. I'm going to back up to, and then slide over here. So that's 12. That's more than enough space to go over there. And that's going to be my turn, I think. I got my containment for. Does contain score at the end of my turn, or no? It scores immediately.
Yep.
And I scored extend battle line, so I have 5 and 3 for one side. So that is.
Oh, it's
8.
just 3. Okay.
So 5 for one.
Yep.
And 3 for another.
Yep. And then you go to 3 CP. I go
And
to 2.
for primary, we don't score primary yet.
Yep.
And this is kill more, right? Purge the foe.
No, this isn't Purge Pro. It's Terraform. That's that one.
Okay, thanks. I don't have any battle line units.
Yeah, I don't either, so it doesn't matter to me.
We're talking about Deathwatch, Chance. We've got some Deathwatch on the red side today.
It's June action or something like that, but
And the Deathwatch kill teams lost
Oh wait, maybe do they have to be?
their Adeptus Astartes keywords, so they don't benefit from the Space Marine faction abilities and stuff,
mission rule currently
which is sad for them.
do, but Terraform you don't need to be, as far as I know.
Yeah, 1 or more units.
Oh, 1 or more units? Perfect. Thanks, Gil.
Each within range of a different objective.
Would you like to Terraform something?
Well, no, because I advanced everybody.
Oh, right. Did you want to rethink that, not knowing the rule?
No.
Fine with that.
No, because they are containing.
Okay.
Wait, is containment in action? Yes, it's in action. So I will not terraform this turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So still get 3 for containment and 5 for extend, right? Yeah. Okay. And you go to 3 CP, and then I go to 2.
I go to 2 CP.
3, because the beginning you started with
Oh,
extra
yeah.
one. Yeah. So that's alrighty. We already shuffled, so let's see. Area denial. And cleanse. Okay. And I will hold on to both of those. Let's see. Command phase. Oath of Moment. It matters this much this turn.
Wow, another great draw. Cleanse is just being scored, or both of those are just being scored by the lieutenant in the center there. He's just
So these are the regulars,
he's just going to do his thing.
Mortals in the charge. Both these squads and then the same there. Okay.
That's
Everyone
incredible.
is. Okay. Cool.
Look at this little guy. It's a casual 7 points right there.
I'll just put it.
What an absolute Chad.
Just gonna go on the squad right here for oath. I'm not gonna pick a doctrine this turn. And
Question is if we can get a second objective to cleanse.
10 infernal
Doesn't
pistols in
look
here, or
like we
12?
have one.
10.
okay.
So I think that's just a
Learned
nice 7
last
point
time
turn, but
to
that's
respect those.
it's a good draw for both these players on top in the first turn.
Let's go. I'm just gonna go forward. Let's go chill there. They're hanging out. He's got a 10-inch move, so he's just gonna pop up on there. Look at the train. And should have brought dice with me. This Redemptor is going to advance. Didn't realize there's that much stuff. 6. So base is 8, so 14. No pivots. He's just going to go straight to here, but he's going to stay off the train. So just going to here. Off the train. Tenet's going to hang out. That is movement phase. And then we're just going to do 36. Okay. I think I messed that up. Okay, so I will not be shooting at them. Alright, I will do cleanse with just the lieutenant. The advanced can't do it. Let's see, area denial. What is that? Stranges.
You also have area denial just by default.
I think I'm outside 3 inches though. Did they change that?
Well, you can move, can't you?
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, just bump up a little bit. Alright. So cleanse, area denial, and then that's my
I think if you take a Reaver Lieutenant chat and give him a combi
Yeah,
weapon,
Baby,
I think that would
Which is
do
how
it for you on the the
not
combi weapon guy.
2 points for that, and then
That's probably close enough.
Should be
The
fine.
Reaver Lieutenant model's cool. It doesn't get enough play, honestly,
gone.
because Reavers are really bad.
No primary. Where's the secondary one?
Turns out that a guy with an AP0 knife, not a very good
Those were those were.
profile in 40k.
All right.
So the game with a bunch of guys with super heavy armor on.
So I think it's.
Is it round 2?
Yeah.
Okay. And I get a CP?
Yep.
Oh. And you get a CP? So, Pastor? Oh! Push the wrong button. Anyway, I'm up to 4.
Yep. You should be at 4. I should be at 3. I don't know how that works. Yep. There we go.
There we go.
That's what it's supposed to be. Okie dokie.
It's that big button that says pass turn.
Yep.
Okay. Missions. Sabotage.
Reavers they look so cool. That's like the problem. I love bolt carbines. Bolt carbines are one of my
Control
favorite
2.
things.
Control 2.
Oh,
So it's 8 points
All
for
right.
that.
they're so
If I can
cool.
do that. In sabotage. Bonus point if you know what sabotage means, where sabotage came from.
The French, isn't it? Saboteurs.
No. The pronunciation.
No,
Sabotage.
no, no, no.
Why people goof off and say sabotage?
Sabotage.
It's because William Shatner was doing a video, or they were recording him for a video game, and the producers,
They gave
he was
Reavers
saying
like
sabotage.
AP2. Yeah,
And
I could see
producers
that.
kept on saying, no, it's sabotage. And he said, don't you tell me what sabotage is. Sabotage. So,
I love William Shatner. He's
funny story.
He was great in Star Trek movies.
You have a reactive move, right?
Yeah, he's got a regular normal move if you land with a 9, which
So are you?
yeah, I will take a move. Yeah.
Oh yeah, baby.
I did see somebody who was
Unorthodox. I love
playing.
it. Now I'm confused. I don't know what to do.
Who was playing Reavers as Assault Intercessors, and I thought that was appropriate. Assault Intercessors are definitely.
I feel like giving you a ladder.
They're like what Reapers should be
that?
doing. They're like the insane shock troopers that you're actually scared of.
Probably still make the charge, and then you're closer. So
That's the Brutalis.
yeah, so 6 attacks.
Yep.
It's a 4 or 5 or 6. The Knights of Shade 3.
So I'm going to. Yeah, that just occurred to me. Oh, thank you.
Alright, this character.
So yeah, re-rolling the 1. 2 to 1. That's your leadership. I got it.
In cruisers, melee weapons were always kind of weird. They've sort of habitually had better profiles than a lot of like other units that you think would be good at melee, but like they're ostensibly the shooting guys because they buff your ranged attacks. I don't really get it. I don't know, chat. I don't understand.
Just a ton of shit. So,
All right, John. So correct me if I'm wrong. If I put a unit here, that dreadnought has to move this way.
Yeah, he has to go all the way around.
Then he has to move this way.
Yep.
He only has an 8-inch move.
Yep.
Does he have to pay for a pivot?
It's circular based. As far as I'm aware, he doesn't have to.
Okay. And he cannot come this way to shoot him. If I put him in his corner, he can't shoot him because he can't get wholly within the
Yeah,
terrain.
if you put someone directly behind that wall, he's not getting there in 1 turn. He could potentially charge, but he's not shooting.
Okay.
He just doesn't have the movement for it.
The reason why I'm asking that is because if I move what I'm thinking is if I move these guys and advance them out, right? Say I advance them out to over here and put a wall. Then they can move block these guys from shooting down that lane into those guys.
Yes.
That's what I'm thinking now. This guy can only go to like say here, and he can shoot. He has a little bit of a lane, but not into that corner.
That's correct.
That guy can't shoot into the corner.
Yep.
And what's the range on those guys?
So the indirect is going to be 36 plus 401, and the regular gun is line of sight, so
Okay.
48.
So he'll be able to shoot him, and that guy just has fists.
He's got a Melta and some little QQ 4-1 and 401.
Okay.
Multi-Melta, sorry.
So I don't know if this is a good move. Maybe the chat will tell me later. Nick, you're a fucking idiot. Okay, 5. So 11 inches. So this is how they were lined up in the building.
Yep, just squad moving. Formation, I mean.
Like that.
I read the bill.
All right. So they're going to die next turn.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. You're absolutely right.
I am going to. These guys are going to move up. Move them 1 inch off the wall. 1 inch off the wall, John, so that Brutalis can't he has to come around the corner.
Okay.
If he wants him. If he wants a piece.
Makes sense. He didn't do so well last time. I'm not sure he's too thrilled about the concept. I really should have given the Talons at least he'd have a swipe, you know?
Let me double check. The bolters good. I'm going to stay not meant to be. Yeah. Is one of them bolters or all? No, they're all wrapped.
Have them stay there.
18.
I'm going to get one squad out.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to be able to get out 3. And they're going to be able to get up to the edge of the wall as well and work their way back. So I'm going to get blue squad out. No chaplain. So no chaplain means no OC.
Okay.
And no add 1 to my wound roll. And I'm going to put them right there. They're also an inch off the wall. I have to string them back a little bit because I filled the whole thing up with those guys.
Yep.
Okay. I'm going to have that thing advance. So 15 inches. Okay, so I can get in there and pay for a pivot. So I'm going to go here. I want to try to cut down any kind of weird angle there. They're going to stay there. Really hate using these guys back line. But
Did you give yourself an extra one too?
okay. And we'll do it. I don't know if this is a smart play.
Do you want to just pick up the walls? We can measure it that way.
So I can get one guy here. I might be able to pull a 9-inch charge off. That would be...
I mean, you definitely can. Just go right through the wall.
Yeah.
It's aggressive. God damn. Here we go. Is Death Company going in there? That is a Redemptor Dreadnought, to be fair, so it's probably not really worried about a bunch of...
The thing about that guy is he sucks so bad because you can AOC him.
bunch of Power Fists.
So his 3-up goes to a 4-up, and he reduces damage by 1. Which means I don't even think I'm going to kill him. I might, if I get it. All right. So I'm not going to. I don't really have anything to shoot.
I'm going to rapid aggressive. You're done with that?
Yeah.
So
I don't know.
subtract. Alrighty.
Now you can pick that unit up again, right?
Yes, for a CP at the end of the fight phase. My bigger.
You're in what phase?
At the end of your fight phase. Let's make sure. Do this right. One moment. My goal is to be within heroic range, but if you bomb a charge, I don't want you to be able to tag me in. So. Okay, so this guy needs to move back just a smidge.
Comes the Terminators. We're just everybody's just coming in this game.
Barely get the charge.
Here we go.
I won't be able to
Just
heroic, but if you get anything,
rip that band-aid off. Let's drop a bunch of
probably
dudes
using
down.
the captain battle right for free. So, all right.
All right, so let's start our charge over there.
Okay. So this is the.
These are the jump pack guys going into your lieutenant.
Okay.
The Japay have made it. Easy peasy secure no man's land there. Unless things go horribly awry. Actually, I actually don't think it's mathematically possible. I guess the Combi Lieutenant has sustained hits, so theoretically, with an incalculably unlikely string of sixes, we could see some weird stuff happen.
I'm not going to charge.
Let's see if the mortals kill him.
I need my phone for the rules.
Oh, okay.
Normally there's one, but with my attachment there's 3 things. 12 inches. Cool.
Still the regular.
Not enough.
And you also okay. So 3 still moves. Oh. All right.
So 1 AP, yes.
So I end the charge move, and anybody in the engagement range gets to roll the mortal. So there's only one guy in the engagement range. So I rolled a bad roll.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. Rolled in the wrong spot, but it was a 2, so that doesn't happen. So I'm going to pile in.
They're plasma.
All right, so it's going to be 20 chain blades. These are going to be strength 6 on the charge, so wounding you on 3s. Do you mind if I declare that as my lowest target?
Sure. Go for it.
Okay. Oh my God! Too bad I don't get anything for 6s, right?
Yeah. That's pretty healthy right there.
I think you did. Okay, and then strength 6, toughness 4 is wounding you on 3s.
Yep.
On
11, AP1.
10, 11. So 4 ups. Cock dice. Okay. So fail 5 of them. So 5 feel no pains. On a 5 up, I believe. He dies. There you go. Okay. Just hope he'd make a couple of those, but oh well.
All right, so I'm going to score secure and extend. That's going to be a big turn for me. I'm going to get 10. So I get 5 for the 1, and then I get...
Did you discard sabotage?
No, I scored sabotage. It says it's an instant action, I thought.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so last turn, containment and extend, and this turn you have sabotage and secure.
Wait, I'm sorry, I'm messing this up. Let me, okay, so I had, which turn did I have?
So turn 1 you had containment, you scored 3 points with the guys over there.
And did I have extend last time?
And you scored 5 for that.
Okay,
Yeah.
so this time I have sabotage, and I have secure no man's land. So I did score secure no man's land.
Sabotage.
And that is control 2,
So
right?
it's 5 points there, yep.
And then sabotage, I am doing it over there,
And is
I guess.
That's instant, or is that the end of my turn?
Yeah, the unit that got out of the rhino.
Yep.
And let's see if it's instant or not.
No one does take a round.
End of your turn. So if you kill that unit,
Okay.
Yep.
So still hold on to that. So, and I spent 1 CP on that. So going into my turn.
All right. Battle's about to be
answer
joined
for
here.
points.
Yep. You had 8
This is
points.
gonna be
You know what? I didn't declare anything for.
kind of a fascinating game.
Did you want to?
So little has happened, but so much just
the rhino, I
arrived
think,
on the
is careful,
table.
right?
Which one advanced? Both of them, or?
The one on the bottom, the one furthest next to the line, didn't move.
Yeah.
So that one can terraform.
Okay. So that is terraform to 10.
Where are the Chaos Knights?
So you have 10 points on primary this turn. 4 for each objective, 2 for terraform.
Okay.
And then next turn, if you stay there, you'll have 6 points for that primary. Because it adds 2.
Yeah.
So
So for primary, what did I get?
you are at 10.
I think Chaos Knights did go down round 1 chance, so no, unlikely to see Knights
My
today.
turn, I go to 3 CP, you go to 5.
4? 5, yes.
Yep.
5.
Okay. And then I control 2 objectives, no terraform. And then missions, we have sabotage, interesting, and containment.
I think those Terminators need to move over and contain.
I don't.
And that Ballistus Dreadnought needs to contain.
Yeah.
Just have all you guys go to the edge. Just
Get out of the way. Just, part the Red Sea. Let the Marines in. Oath moment target.
They have to be wholly within 9, outside my deployment zone. Right, so, but they're outside my deployment zone. Oh, I thought you said 9. Oh.
All right, we're going to throw Oath on. Let's get to them.
No, I thought you meant they have to be 9 outside.
And do I want a Doctrine? Not really. No, I'll hold on to those. Okay, that's my command phase going to movement. So this Dreadnought can't get there for containment because it's outside deployment. These guys, even if they move 5, how far away? So it would be
9 inches. You have to
so
be within 9
15.
inches of this.
Yeah. So. I think he's got 10, so he can get fully on the train if they bump a little bit. So I'm going to do that. So these guys are just going to bump up a little bit, get out of his way. On the train. Desolations hang out. Who do you have still? Do you have deep strikes, right? Still?
I have the single one.
Oh, just a single one. Okay.
Waiting for you to charge.
Sounds about right. Yeah, they're gonna hang out because they can drop beat on those guys. Do I need to move them? No. Okay, that's good. This Brutalis is going to just make a normal move. Up there. This guy is going to hit. Stop touching.
Sisters flamers, like that's part of their fluff that they're Frank, you know, Paul. Jordan, I guess one of my So, anyone fours?
Yes, thank you.
So what's so interesting about
so
this matchup is
All right, so that Terminator's still touching. Okay.
we're really
so,
like this front line of Redemptor Dreadnoughts is so resilient to these like specific defensive profiles or offensive profiles that Blood Angels are bringing.
So it says one unit for the
And
army that is
the
within a
Deathwatch
terrain
have-
feature and not within your deployment zone. Are those Terminators out of deployment zone?
It's this one. It's any of those, so that that guy can do it, and then
The Terminators can do it there.
sabotage.
Yeah, because he's touching the
Yes.
this one.
Surge
Sure.
secondary.
I can bump this guy up a little bit.
I kind of have like both the
All right, so containments.
at least in as long as the front line sort of
just
remains
going
like
to
this, they have
move over.
both the
So he's going to contain. Terminator's going to set.
offensive punch and with that additional range and kind of the defensive
shooting-wise?
benefit. Obviously, if we're trading this
The
Brutalis in the middle for the Assault Intercessors there, that's not going to go very well for them, I think. But
sacrificial lambs.
the Redemptors are going to be kind of an absolute nightmare for the Death Company to
I'm
actually
going to use the
get
fire
through
rockets on them.
over long enough time scale.
All right, so again, this is the front ballistic infiltrator, so do the Stormbolter first, so it's 2 shots twin linked. Hitting on 3s, drop 2, strength 4 on T4.
And I like this. Jonathan's
Four
just
twin linked.
he's fighting over the center. He's
OAP.
contesting the center, but he's also just keeping his distance with the rest of his army.
then
He's not
2d6
really
frags on
pushing too far forward into a
So it's 8, 9, because they're 5 models, I mean.
a position where he could get overwhelmed by Blood Angels.
9. So hitting on 3s. To drop 4, 5 hits, strength 5 for these, so 3s. 3 wounds, no AP. On infiltrators.
One goes through.
All right.
One
Just
damage?
Just 1 damage. And
Okay,
then
they have a
the-
feel no
Yep.
pain because they have a med pack, but it goes through. So 1 wound.
Yep. And then the last cannon, 2 shots, rerolling for your buff half. Both hit. Strength 12. Both wounds. So this is going to be AP3 for this with no cover.
Accepts. Okay, they both go through. We roll one at a time. See if I got a.
Yeah. So D6 plus 1. The first one is going to be 5.
He's dead.
Second one is going to be
Dead.
7. Okay. That's no more shooting. No more shooting. All right, we're just going to do the only other shooting I have is going to be the Brutalis is going to shoot. Oh, not kill motion. They're going to fire everything at them. They have direct line of sight. They didn't move, so they get.
Thank you very much.
They're going to be. I'll do the crack rockets first. See if I can get them with these. So they are hitting on 4s normally. Going to 3s. Drop 1. And then these are strength 10. So 2. AP 2.
Okay, they both go through.
D6 plus 1. First one. 2.
Okay, so if I. Nope, dead.
5.
Dead.
How many
2
guys
more.
left? 1 left. All right, so the D6 from the sergeant. 2 shots. These hit on 2s. 2 hits. Strength 7, so 3s. 1 wounds. AP 1. Ignoring cover. 2 damage.
Dead. Or 2 damage.
Just 2. Yep.
Okay, and dead.
Okay.
You got the unit.
Okay. And then the Brutalis is going to forego shooting. I'm going to go into the charge phase.
Okay.
Real quick, we have.
And I think Nicholas was hoping that this infiltrator squad over here would start a peace trade with these Dreadnoughts, but there's just too much shooting on this side of the table.
We're looking
Not really
for this, and we get
much to do there. They're just going to get picked off by this massive amounts of shooting that the Deathwatch are sitting on right now.
So
This 10th Company squad pushing up, though, might have something to say with it and say about things. I think they can. There's a pretty reasonable chance that they just pick up the Terminator squad.
so he does put mortals on the charge potentially. So that's going to be a D6. Anything but a 1 is going to do something. So 3 is going to be D3 mortals in that. Just 1. And then
1 mortal, so they're under 1 wound.
Yep. That is going to be my only charge. So, going to go into fighting. Do you have any strats or anything you want to declare?
No.
Okay, so 6 attacks, hitting on 3s unless...
The terrain, I think, is Battlefield in a Box, Chant.
Drop 2.
This old Gale Force 9 model line.
Drop 1.
This terrain's kind of OG.
So 4, AP2.
Used to be every game store had a couple sets of this stuff kicking around.
AP2? So I saved 2?
But it's a little rarer now.
3 damage.
3 damage? So you killed
For
2.
whatever reason.
And your fight, sir.
There's just so many different terrain manufacturers or methods to do your own.
Well, what's the OC of this thing?
He is OC4, and if you pull out, I can just consolidate into you.
No, I'm just saying. So OC4?
Yeah.
Okay. There's those 2 guys.
Yeah, it's all resin. It's pre-painted resin, so it's comes out of the box like that, and it's super tough. If you drop it on the ground on a hard surface, it can shatter, but it usually breaks cleanly, so you can repair it, which is always nice. And it doesn't really weather that much.
Hitting you on 3s?
Like normally there's a wear and tear to kind of LGS terrain, but
Strength 4.
this stuff is pretty resilient to it. Unlike plastic or even 3D print in some cases, which can rub paint and stuff. The resin doesn't do that.
3 power fists. They all hit. It's strength 8 on the power fist, the toughness 10. 10, so 5s. 1 at AP2.
Force. Good.
Okay.
So you took 1 damage, you said?
What's that?
You just took 1 damage total?
Yep.
All right, so he's at 11. So if that's all, let's see, sabotage is the end of your turn.
The end of my turn, which is these guys.
Yep, and then containment was just 1 unit, right? Or is it you need 2? 1 or more, okay.
Which is you're doing it with this one right here, right? And
Correct.
I think containment was the instant action.
Oh, it did. Okay, cool. So, all right, so that's gone. So that turn I'm at 2 CP. I got 8 points total, 4 for each objective. And then I got 3 for containment. I think we need to reset this somehow. And that's my turn.
Okay. So we're going to pass turn for add a CP.
Yep.
All right.
This is round 3.
And we're now into... Oh, you clicked it overdose for round 3?
I didn't yet, but we are in turn 3, right?
Yes.
So turn number...
It should be top of 3 right now, right?
Yeah, it is, yeah. So why does it say turn 3, whatever. Anyways, we know it's
Okay.
not.
I have Call the Horde.
Yep.
And I have Behind Enemy Lines. I don't think I can score Call the Horde against you, so I'm going to take that out.
Yep.
Well, actually, I'll just leave it right there. And then I'll put it back on. And it says Overwhelming Force. So Overwhelming Force is killing units on objectives, right?
Correct.
So if I kill 2, I get 5 points. And Behind Enemy Lines, I would have to drop the... I'd have to drop my Sanguine Warrior in somewhere.
Either that or during my turn, yeah.
Well, technically, it goes that way. I can probably push a unit over there, but...
Yes. So sabotage, you got 3 points for sabotage last turn. And then this turn you drew... Oops. Missions. Do you want to...
So for terraforming, I'm still terraforming that one over there. With the...
Yeah, I think the action's just been done. So, where's the packet? Where'd that packet go? The packet.
Oh, it's right here. Yeah, you figure out how terraform works, and then you I'm just going to sit over here and be stupid.
Don't forget you have Oath.
Yes, I do forget that all the time.
That's why I remind you.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Now everybody for you is on the board, right? You dropped the Terminators?
Yes, that's correct. Yes.
Okay. So I don't have to worry about that anymore. So that's good.
Okay, so basically, because you terraform this, it has now been terraformed for the game. Like, I can't do it. But if you are sitting on this objective, instead of 4 points, you get 6 points per turn.
Okay.
So that's how that works. So
now, did we misapply the terraform rule for last turn? Because if we both gave each other an extra 2 points, it washes. But
I didn't terraform anywhere.
You didn't terraform anywhere?
No.
Did I get an extra 2 points that I shouldn't have on that turn?
Yes, I guess at the end. Yeah, because it completes at the end of my turn. So yeah, you would have been at 8 technically, but this turn you're scoring 10. So 4 plus 6, 10. So if we just add
8.
Yeah, 8 to that. That should even it out.
Okay.
Yeah, because 6 plus 10, 8. That's 8 plus 6, 14.
This would not have been required to. I can't interrupt.
10.
Yeah, but it's a.
Yeah, that's right. So you should be at 18. So you got 8 first turn. This turn you got 10.
Okay.
I'm assuming you don't have that, right? They're 1 or 2 OC.
They're 1. I don't have it.
Okay. So we're right.
So I will start with
The girls around this way.
them. So you are just -1 to hit, correct? All right. The sergeant, Biotech, hitting on 3, re-rolling from angle, what's the state? Power fist up 3. Oh, so 4. Thank you. Do one more sting as well. So 2 stings overall. Point. Yelp on strength 15. And then one length.
Are those infantry?
All right. Question is, chat. Are we gonna see the push this turn? Are we coming out of the hidey hole? Oh, we are.
So those are regular Def Company.
Oh.
That's tough to see, actually. What's coming out there? Where you at? Who are you? That looks like it's an assault intercessor. Oh, but I guess it's the foot guys. Yeah, it's just the foot assault marines. So that's just Death Company marines. Coming to hang out.
Spend a CP so that they can fall back and charge.
Okay. So bring you down to
So
5.
if you want to mark me down to 5, please. I'm going to see if I can charge into these guys to prevent you from doing a heroic when I charge into the Redemptor.
So I'm going to redirect.
Should I? At 3 CP. I'm going to Overwatch with the Redemptor on them.
Oh, it's only because I told you. Oh, I do need to pick an oath target. I guess those guys will be the oath.
Okay. All right, so that cost me a CP. So I'm down to 2. I will not be overcharging. So we'll do Icarus rocket pods, D3 on them. It's going to be 2 shots. Need 6s, obviously. Nope. And then we get the Gatling cannon. 8 shots. Need 6s. 3 6s of the Gatling cannon. And those are going to be strength 5, so 3s, and then 6s are dev. You have 2 wounds at AP 0 and 1 dev wound, and this is on the Blue Marines.
Okay, go on.
And then we have the grenade launcher, D6, 5 6s, 2 hits, strength 4, 1 wounds. Oh, it's twin linked. 1 wounds, no AP on the Blue Marines, and then. Okay, and then we have the D6 plus 1. 6.
Oh, God.
So 8 6s. Nope. All right, we're good.
Whew. All right, I survived. That's all I need is one guy to survive.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, it was. I just want to go on the record and say the sports coat is killing me.
Is what?
The sports coat is killing me.
Yeah, I noticed. There's a lot of shifting with your arms.
It does look good. So, it's very executive. You gotta suffer for success, Chan. It's a lesson.
My girlfriend said I was such a nerd for dressing up.
This is my attempt at dressing up polo.
What's that?
This is my attempt to wear polo.
Oh, that's just right side. Oh, yeah. Feel free.
One rider, sergeant, on chairs.
Was gonna charge.
And string 7. So 3 or something that is fine at the end of the day.
Yeah. Shooting those guys. D6. So 10. 16. 20.
That's all my guys. Then there's 8 guys here. 12. They have 3 to go. 1, 2, 3.
No, makes it. Put them wherever you want. Yeah. No, 3s.
I'm going to slide out a little bit so I can get a hunter-killer missile off.
Sounds good.
And since I don't have to watch my back line,
From the ball, nothing goes through. Last ones.
3, 6,
1. 9 on 10. 5. Minus 3. 7.
hunter-killer. So, oath of moment target. Did I already say that? No.
I thought you said Terminators, but if you'd like to rethink it, that's fine. I have no problem.
Yeah, let's make sure that this thing connects against that.
Against this ballistas?
Yeah.
Okay.
It missed on a 2, I think. It's on a 4.
There you go.
Should be a 3. AP3.
AP3. All right.
And
Fails. Damage? 6. At 6.
5 melt.
It is
to that guy.
Okay.
not the start to the game that you really want. You really want to see.
You knocked. Yes, you did.
Yeah, you gotta consider the teleportarium for sure, chap.
They're Death Company, so they get to reroll their hit.
I think maybe here, maybe not respecting the fact that they have uppy downy. Although to be fair, there's not much in the army that can use it.
1 at AP4.
6s.
Because this army is so vehicle centric.
So that is a 5.
All right, so he's at 7. Oh, he's already at 7, so he's at 6.
10 into him. Because for some reason a jump pack guy does not have an Infernus pistol. get to reroll. Because Death Company. And 5s again.
Yep.
Well, I really need a lot of these to go through.
Yeah.
I guess you could uppy downy like the Desolators maybe if you wanted to get a nicer
1, 2, 3,
angle
4
with
at
them.
AP4.
Oh no, that's not good.
Okay, so that is 4, 4, 4, 3,
So
12, 15.
Excuse me, chat.
15, and even with minus
Fix a problem with my monitor real quick.
What's that?
-1 from each one of those.
Yeah.
So that's 11 damage.
Yes.
So he's at 1.
What?
He's at 1 wound.
Is that 1 wound?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because -1 damage, you did 15. There was 4 shots, so 1 damage from each one of those shots is going to bring it to 11. So he's at 1. That'd do it.
Well, I'll shoot my plasma pistol. See if I win. He hit you.
Yep.
He's going to need a 5. I'm sorry, Trevi. Am I stepping all over your chords?
Okay.
All right, so I shot those guys. I shot those guys. Death Company in the bottom corner is to charge your.
All right, I think I fixed it. We're back.
Charge your ballistas.
Yep. Terminator's probably getting charged. Yeah, the Desolation Squad could do it. I think they just get engaged immediately after, though. I think the spiciest pickup is actually the Company Heroes, because they're independently like super tanky, and so being able to kind of super solo around with that unit is pretty sweet.
They're going to charge it.
Okay. You got it.
I've never done this combination of pistols and that squad. All right.
Yep, there's 6.
And the dogs are 8.
The dogs are 7.
These guys are wanders.
So that's going to be 3 mortals on that charge.
Okay. It's at 5.
I'm going to charge the
This is getting
Terminators with the jump pack
up.
dudes.
Holy shit. Down to 5 wounds after your 1 ranged attack. Terminator's getting charged, but
It's going to be 2 mortal wounds.
it's, I think,
Or
mostly
2
going
rolls
to
for mortals.
attempt to
1.
lock them
mortal
from an
wounds.
intervention is the idea here. There's almost no way that those assault intercessors survive.
I'm going to charge the Brutalis.
Okay. I think you'll want those rolls somewhere later in the game.
What's that?
I think you'll want that roll somewhere else in the game.
Everything but 1 takes 1. Another 1. I can't shoot out of the first one.
Yeah, sorry.
I'm a demon. Loves it.
Actually, no, you got 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Oh wait, the 1's the pain point. No, 5.
He only has 1 wound left. Oh my god.
Quite the bummer.
I'm going to charge the Terminators and the Dread.
Okay.
Okay. Time for the shooting. I'm not fully in the terrain piece.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Down to 2 of these.
I'm not gonna overcharge.
Okay.
I don't need that smoke.
And we are engaging into the Terminators. All right. This does at least spread out the armor of contempt that could be problematic for the Death Company here.
Yeah, you can't stack. Oh, okay. See, that's different than mine.
All right, so I just got another strike. Wow, that was turn 1. Okay, so now you have. So I have like a ton of OC.
He'll be hitting on fours.
I think you'll need a battle.
Oh, not okay. Ah.
6, 9, 10,
Damage.
12, 13, 14.
So, 5 demon.
You'll have that.
And 5 up angry. You kill exactly 1.
So you could armor of contempt somewhere, or you can interrupt.
Could technically do both depending on the order of operations because I do have rights of battle on the captain to use a free strat. So the captain.
So the captain could do it on himself.
Yes,
On that unit
yeah,
only.
he can't. But as I'm saying, is the order of operations. Like if the captain's dead, obviously I can't use interrupt for free for the dreadnought, or not for the dreadnought, but you know
His unit.
Yeah, yeah. So a little bit of wiggle room there, but essentially, yeah.
Okay. So, because I don't want him swinging first on those guys, I am going to use. He has 6 wounds. How many wounds does that guy have?
5.
5. So I'm going to use Red Rampage on this unit for 1 CP.
So lance and +1 to wounds.
Yes.
Okay. Therefore.
And there are. That's going to be 20 Power Fists.
Plus 2 from the trial. Loved it.
So strength 10 to toughness 10, right?
Correct.
So
3s.
3s. And 6s are lethals. And re-rolling. Holy. Fuck me.
Good thing they're Death Company, huh?
Good thing they're Death Company. Okay, so those all hit. Those are lethals.
Yep.
2 hits. -1, so 1 4s. Made more fail 1 damage. No damage. Yes.
Thank you.
Threes. Motherfuckers. I swear to God, these goddamn dice.
He doesn't have -1 damage, so
I think he's
he's very dead.
I think he's dead, but
Yeah.
okay, so that's 8, 9, 12.
AP2, I assume.
Yes.
Alrighty, 4s. Pass 3. Not 10 of these. Did not pass 10 of these. D6, does he explode? He does not. Okey-doke. Birdie is done. I'm gonna use the rights of battle to interrupt with the Terminator.
Yeah, we got a crack back there for sure.
Any questions, concerns?
I'm going to spend 2 CP
Okay.
to fight on death.
Okay. So I'm using rights of battle, so it's not cost me. Figured you were going to get your swings in no matter what, so might as well take some of me with you.
Should still come from one.
You with me, whatever. All right, so we have first the that you are my oath target. Oath dice got left behind. You are my oath target, so I'll be rerolling. And let's do the chain fists, and then I will have a power weapon, and then I'll have my captain. So, do you have any minuses hit? Any minuses hit? No.
Are your weapons AP2 or AP1?
Chain fists are going to be AP2, but they're hitting on 4s. The sword is AP2, but it's only 1 damage.
I'm also going to AOC.
Okay. All right, so I am hitting on 4s, rerolling for oath. Okay, so those are all. Oh, that's done. Those are all hits. So these are 4s again for hitting. So 2 more. All right. So, and I need. This is strength 8 chain fist, so 2s.
Get these big 2s going.
So it's going.
Feel no pain on the Death Company is going to be a
7. It's AP2.
solid defense against this. But then
Whoops.
a bunch of attacks at 2s is a big deal.
I saved 4. Failed 3. What's the damage?
2.
2 each, so it's going to be feel no pains. Dead. 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 Killed 3.
Okay. The sergeants with his power sword attacks. Going to be 4 attacks. Drop oath a moment. Let's reroll a 1. Still a 1. And then we have this is strength 5, so this is 3s. So 3 at AP2, but 1 damage.
But now down to AP1, right?
Pardon? So yes, sorry, AP1. You're correct.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
All right, feel no pains. Okay, 2 damage, kills 1.
All right, and then just left is the captain. So he gets 6 attacks with the relic weapon. It's hitting on 2s. Drop 2, but over
Relic sword, not a power fist on this guy.
It's going to be strength 5 or 6. 3s. Drop 1. So it's going to be 4. This is AP2 down to AP1. 2 damage.
Oh my God. Okay, so 3 of them go through.
Yeah.
And so you pretty much just killed the squad.
That is a Terminator unit. They do terminating.
Dead.
Can confirm. Terminators be terminating over there. Those feel no pains weren't great, but I think that's probably to be expected.
You'll take your revenge.
They are getting that fight on death, though, which is good.
Okay.
So I'll start with. No. I didn't.
So this guy and this guy are going into the Redemptor.
Okay.
And
the rest into the squad.
Those 5 are going into there. Now, what's your toughness on those guys?
Should be 5 for chargers. T5.
Okay.
Wait, you charge, so you get what, +1 or 2? Or?
I get +2. So I'm going to be wounding you on 2s.
Okay.
Because
they probably
toughness 5 is 2s, but I also get +1 to hit
there.
roll. So I should be automatically wounding.
I don't know how big of a deal that would have made. They were rerolling all the hits anyway.
Okay.
It's kind of a weird part about that data sheet, to be honest.
Hitting you on 3s, rerolling.
Yeah, it is any attack. On the standard Terminators, it's a good call out, Chant.
Nope. No, not that I'm aware of.
It's a bummer.
Okay. 2s.
Yikes.
16 AP2.
They are 2 damage each, correct?
Yes.
Alright, so 5 guns. 8 of these is 16 wounds, so I can do this to start. AP2 goes down to AP1 for armor, so 3s. So that kills a guy. This kills a guy. Oh boy. This kills a guy. Guy's out of wounds. So there's 2 guys left, so. Good. Good. fails, so that's another guy dead, so there's one guy left. So guy is at 1 wounds. And it has to be the sergeant because he's the only one with coherency, so you'll make me fail sabotage there. So
that crackback though.
this guy. This guy. And you have your...
That was
Now the guys into the Redemptor.
It was brutal. Classic Blood Angels.
And this guy's at 1.
Okay, strength 10 to toughness 10 is 4s, but because of the chaplain, it goes down to 3.
Okay.
I just need to get a couple of these through. All right, so 4 at AP2.
Alrighty, so 4s or dies. Oh, he dies. And does not explode. You still have all your regular attacks, right?
I do. I have to get the pile in now.
Yep.
Yeah, it was brutal. Did not expect to see both the Redemptor and the Terminator to go down.
Nothing against you, man. And I still have 2 tails. This is embarrassing.
Still, I guess it's 3 Dreadnoughts down. It's quite a few. Although the Lancer remains unengaged. And there's still a lot of material on the table.
The 3 guys that are still alive. Oh, I rolled on the wrong. Sorry. Rolled on the wrong one. Re-rolling these.
Okay. Yeah, I tried that.
I fucking glued him. Nice. These are 1 and 2s.
Yes.
So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. And then I had the chaplain after this.
All right. So there's 1 guy left, so unfortunately it's good. It's dead. Okay. Now we're on 4 up and vote. No, we're still on 3s because the armor contempt.
Yep.
Fails 1.
Okay, 2 damage for him.
And then Chappy Boy.
Chappy Boy gets 7 attacks.
I'm at 4 wounds.
He hits you on 2s. Strength 8, the toughness 5 is 3s, but he's a chaplain. He also does 1 to 2, so there we go. That is 6 at AP1.
AP1 base or after? Is it AP1 base or after? Okay, so he's AP0. 6 2s.
Show me those 1s, baby.
Just 1 damage.
2 damage each.
All right, so he's at 2.
Okay. 5 chain swords.
I believe in you.
I don't know who I called my. I didn't call. I called. Wait, who did I call for the?
It was Terminator, so these would reroll. The other guys
Okay.
already were. That's why you probably weren't thinking about it.
All right. So strength 6, a toughness 5
+1
is 3s.
Yeah, 3s. Yeah. So the chaplain gets +1.
So 3 at AP1.
Oh boy. That's not a 5. That's a 2. I don't know why I did that.
Should be
AP1
good.
goes to AP none, so
Okay, and then 4 power fists.
it's 2.
Okay. Strength 8, the toughness 5. That's 3. 3 at AP2.
Okay. Fail 1, he dies. 3s. It's good.
Oh,
So if you let's say be tons of fun for a few months and then get old
All right.
real quick. I mean, I think that's the
Yeah,
case
cool.
for basically all of those kind of co-op games. I think
All right, I'll put the.
the nice thing about it is
5
that
guys
it
back
at
there?
least has
Yep. 2 squads. One's jump, one's foot.
a lot of modes. You know, something like Helldivers only you can only really experience in one capacity, but
So these guys.
that has a single player and multiple ways to play multiplayer games, which I do think will increase the longevity a bit, but they would need to do additional content at some point.
Re-rolling.
I'm a little worried about the multiplayer lobby size, because I do know that the those like sort of small game, those really small lobbies do tend to get kind of samey pretty often.
Putting you on
But we'll
4s.
see. 6v6 is kind of whatever. It's an interesting decision to go that direction.
Wait, how much did you lose? Oh, okay, kind of deal.
12 at AP2.
All right. So I got 5 wounds, so I can't fail 3 of these. 4 ups. Nope. 7. All right. Does it explode? Oh no, that was unfortunate. I believe he's a D3. Do not want that. That's going to hit me, both of me, and you as well. He is on a D3, so my dreadnought. 3. So is that 9?
Oh no.
My company of heroes.
The ballistas blows up
Two,
inside
so 1 guy.
inside the heart of this
2.
Deathwatch army. That's
Or
not,
jump
that's not
packs.
good.
It's very quiet.
2 on the 2 mortals on the jump pack,
Okay, so I'm going to kill 1.
and then the death company. It's a 4, so 2 more. 2 on the
So Space Marine to theorycraft model design seems like the most sustainable function. That's what you thought. That's what I thought. I think people thought that about like Dawn of War and the other Space Marine, but it doesn't really translate as well as I think you'd like.
So this unit activated.
And like to be honest,
This
I
unit
don't know.
did not activate.
Today's day and age, I don't know.
And
People are so good at Photoshop
what
and
are these
stuff. Like, I
guys
don't know if
company
it's really
heroes with a
necessary.
lieutenant and a captain. So they have 4 wounds each. They're -1 to wound.
Yeah, they basically are slaughter people. So let's see if I can just feed a couple to you to slow you down from charging into my death company. I don't know. I don't even know if it's worth it.
Your death company now gets sustained, right?
Because you can charge me next turn. He can shoot. He can come around the corner. Do I have 6 inches to pile in? I do. I can pay a CP, my last one, to consolidate 6 inches.
Would you like to?
Yes.
Okay.
I want to touch this guy.
So you go down to 1?
Yes.
Okay. No touching.
Touchy. And then I'm gonna activate into these guys.
All right.
So I should be able to get the Power Fist guy right there.
Into the company heroes, it's a dangerous proposition. The 2 mortal wounds there is going to help them out a lot, but they do have a pretty worthless bolter guy in that unit. There's the master-crafted bolter guy who kind of doesn't do anything.
There, right?
He's okay to. There's 2 dreadnoughts, to be fair, chat. There's 2 dreadnoughts.
In there. And then
He's okay to get engaged
I think that
get
fits it.
punked.
You were an inch off
And
the
then the
wall.
captain will probably pick up that unit.
Okay.
Into the Zerks? Yeah, actually, anyone with the wounds or resistance.
All right. 15 chain swords. Hitting you on 3s. What's your toughness?
Toughness 4 with -1 to wounds.
Okay, so toughness 6 or strength 6 to toughness 4 would be 3s, but up to 4s, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so that looks like 6 at AP1.
Damn it, is chainsword?
Yep.
So let's roll these. Failed 2, so that kills the Bannerman.
And then the power fists. Strength 10 on the charge, so looking for 2s, but now 3s because of your rule. So 3 at AP2.
So it's going to be 5s. 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So it's going to be that guy. Yeah. Okay. that your text?
Yeah,
Do you
pile
want
in.
to consolidate at all?
What?
Did you want to consolidate further in or no?
I think I'm already base to base with everybody.
Okay. Oh, right, because this is technically on the bottom floor.
Yeah.
So let's see. That guy's base, so he can get base there. And he can get base here. All right, so let's do the regular bolter guy first real quick. So these guys get lethal because of the lieutenant in the squad. So the guy with the heavy bolter, hit on 3. Okay, so 1 lethal, and then this is only strength 4, so 4s. So 3 at no AP. And then I have the
1 die. Yeah.
okay, and then this guy with the sword, hitting on 2s. Drop those. 2 lethals, and strength 5, 3. These are AP 2 for 2. And then
So 2 go through.
yes.
What's the damage?
Those are 2 damage each.
Okay, so it's a total of 3 dead so far.
Yep.
Is that it?
No, I got the captain and lieutenant. Lieutenant is going to be power,
Yeah, that's a.
power weapon. 5
That is
attacks,
not a
hit on
unit you
2s,
engage lately. Those guys are
his ability.
here for
So drop
here
1,
for a party.
1 lethal,
And Company Hero Squad, they
and strength 5.
basically have an additional captain in them.
this
So
thing,
you
3
essentially
more,
have like
2 for
3
2.
combat characters because of the company champion. And then you also have a trillion regular melee attacks as well for the rest of the unit. Every one of those the models in it that's not the company champion
Save,
has
fail.
5 close combat.
Damage? Okay, so it's going to
They
kill.
go nuts. Absolutely nuts.
just-
And they're -1 to be wounded.
That's it. Get the squad.
Yep. You can stop. You can stop. He's already dead. Look at him go.
Okay.
Is it my turn or your turn? My turn, right?
This is your turn, correct?
Yeah.
Is that the
We'll
end of
still
my
get one
phase?
thing in behind enemy lines,
That
though.
is it. I think everybody fought. So
I'm going to spend a CP to pull these guys off the table.
okay.
Oh, the Death Leaders are moving, chat.
So I'm at 0 at the end of my turn. That Terminator's dead, so sabotage is... I probably have to spend the CP to ditch this, don't I? Because you killed the guy who was doing the action, so does the card just reset, or does it stay, or does it go away?
What's their toughness? 3?
So you can discard that at the end of your turn.
Yeah. So I do keep it. So I would have to spend a CP at the beginning of my turn to get rid of it and draw another one. Or
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Good.
Yes,
we did
yeah.
this before. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I was asking. Okay. All right. So going into my turn, I
All
got
right. So
yeah.
for my secondaries, I do have 1 unit for behind enemy lines.
Yep.
Which is what?
It's 3 points for 1,
Okay. So 1, 2, 3.
and then you have overwhelming force for you killed the dreadnought. That's 3 points, and then the Terminators were not an objective.
But that one was I killed 2.
Yes, so 2. There we go. Yep.
So what's that? 5 points?
Yes, 5. And then okay. So how many CP you at? You're 0.
Well, I'm going to go up to 1.
Yeah.
So we're going to pass a turn, and we're
just
going to add 1 for each, both of us.
Yep, so we're back up to 1. I feel like... Alright, I'm going to just immediately spend my CP to ditch this.
At your turn, at the start of your turn.
Yes,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yep.
So extend and cull, which...
I don't have call, I don't think. So go ahead.
And recover assets, what is that? Oh, that's the 1 in each section. Okay. All right. Let's see. Battle shock. Do I owe it? Yes, Captain. He rolled a 6. I assume that.
He's 6, he's fine.
Yeah. Okay. All right. So, oath of moment. I will. So you still have 3 squads in here, right? Or 4?
I have 1 big squad there and 1 little squad there.
Okay. And and then you have the squad. All right, you still have a ton on the table. Do I do it now? Probably. And your fight on death was 2 CP or 1? 2. We're going to. Use Oath Moment on the. Yes, yeah, that's pulled. Thank you. Just put on the squad in the middle. Actually.
Scouts.
It's the makes it so it's -2, 3 damage.
Which room is over here?
And Uther has 5 attacks. And then
I'll actually put it on this rhino. And I will use. I'll use sustained hits this turn.
I'm going to have to spend a CP to bring this guy in. Don't let me forget.
Okay. Well, you don't want to leave him up to you. All right.
I just don't know if you're going to charge me. I don't think you're going to charge me. Well, actually, you might want to charge me. You might want to charge me over there. Ooh, that would be spicy.
I'm probably going to have to, unfortunately. Because even if the ballista starts killing things, I'm sure you're not going to pull the front guys. So, all right. So that was my forever command phase. Going to movements. What do we?
So if you have to charge me over there, if you don't kill me.
Yeah.
If you don't kill me with the ballistas.
So he can't fire his blast, so he's going to have like 4 shots with his twin links bolt. You know what I mean? And then 2 crack rockets, still hitting, re-rolling hits because you're above half, but hitting on 4s now. 2 last guns.
Or you have him fall out and shoot him with that thing and those guys.
Yeah, it's possible. Yeah, I could do that. But I kind of think that I want to shoot the Lancer at the guys in the middle, probably. All right. What do we want to do?
Just getting too hot over here.
All right, I'm just going to...
Gonna have these, we proc sustained hits for the Desolation Squad and rerolls on a Rhino, so we're gonna try to peel out a Desolator Squad and probably double tap 2 enemy units with that, hopefully. It's gonna be exciting to see if that goes well.
Do you have like a CP no fallback thing, or?
This chaplain has a enhancement that says if you fall back, then you have to take a desperate escape, desperate escape.
Okay, all right.
Which means you die.
All right. So if he falls back, he's not in any danger. Besides, obviously, not being able to shoot.
No, he's fine.
Hour left. Hour left of the round. Let's start.
No, he's going to hang out. This gladiator, what are you doing, buddy?
It's me, not the dice.
The answer is nothing. So, that corner is 10 inches away, so I'm going to spend 2 to pivot, and then he's just going to go like this, just so I'm not within engagement range, but still over there. The captain is going to take a desperate escape test.
Okay.
So it's on a 1 or a 2, I think. Let's see. It's good.
He's good.
But he can only go backwards, looks like, or can he go?
You can go. Well, no. When you do desperate escape, you can take a normal move anywhere.
So, all right. So he's just going to go straight forward.
Okay.
To there. Yeah. Okay. So he's fine there. So they're available. Lancer, he can see the middle. He doesn't want to move. These guys are chilling. These guys are chilling. Okay. Going to go into reinforcements. So they're way outside that. You can see the rhino. Okie dokie. All right, cool. Shooting phase. Oh, you got to bring him in, or you can gamble.
You kept him in there, huh?
Yeah.
If you kept him in there, you get 4 shots, 2 shots with the last cannon?
Yep. With Stormbolt or Pitter Patter, yeah.
And you're -1 to hit. So you're hitting on 4s?
Rerolling.
With the last cannon only, though?
No. All of his guns reroll if you're above half.
Below half?
Above half. Above half. A repulsed executioner is below half, which I don't have.
I got 4 guys there?
Yep.
Oh my god, do
I do have sustained hits right now, too.
For the ballistas?
Everything.
Oh. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to, I will drop the Sanguinarian. And where do I want to drop the Sanguinarian? I think.
So if he's coming in, not charge phase of the CP.
Yeah, rapid ingress. So
Okay.
yeah.
Well, I just didn't know if he did it for free during this part too. Yeah.
A classic rapid ingress Sanguinor. The OG rapid ingress over here.
Just don't. I don't know if there's a corner I can cut.
Do you want this for the Dreadnought? It's 9 inch. Midgard's finest.
That's okay.
I'll let him shoot him.
Yeah, you only missed out on one.
Or him shoot him if he wants. I'll give you a target. I'll give you some choices.
Thank you. I like choices.
I can, but I just don't think I can get. I don't know. We'll see if I can. I can't heroically intervene because I just spent my CP, so it doesn't matter.
Good to go.
Good to go.
All right, let's start with the funny one. We'll start over there. Gonna fire their cracks and the sergeant's weapon into the rhino, and the small blast guns into the it's range 36, but it'll be indirect, so hitting on 4s, so into the infiltrators. So I'll do the underslungs first. That's going to be D3, and then +1 for blasts from each. There's a squad of 5 of that. Squad of 5 of the
This is a very dangerous place to
so D3
play.
+1 for each. So here's the D3s.
That's probably just going
So
to
we
eat a
got
Death Company
1,
unit.
2,
I guess they also probably
6,
lose on the
9 +5.
prolonged fight against
And
jump
these are
pack
hitting on
intercessors.
4s.
That's interesting. It's tough against an army and composed entirely of super fast movers.
All right,
So
and then 3.
not really in a good place you
back
have
in.
for those guys to
And then it's going to strike
sit
4
unless they can come back in and one tap whatever they're
so it looks
is,
like we
potentially
got
threatening
6
them.
wounds, no AP, and you have cover, but it doesn't really matter.
But I can't go under
Yeah.
3, so.
Just have it. Keep saying stuff like that.
All right, so you kill one. Well, I do get feel no pain because they are.
Helix Gauntlet.
Yes. Doesn't matter. You still kill.
Okay. All right, let's go to the sergeant's weapon. It's D6 on the rhino. 2. These are hitting on 2s for him. Drop 1. Oh, you're both moments, so reroll that 1. It's 2 hits. This is strength 7, so 5s for this. Nope. And then the crack rockets hitting on 4s, rerolling.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, not good. Oh my god, those are the same dice.
Wow. You're supposed to hand me one of them.
You don't want those ones. Oh man. All right. Well, that was a gamble and a whiff. All right. Okay. Wasn't expecting to kill it, but I at least wanted you to think about it. All right. Let's just go over here. We're just gonna fire everything at the chaplain squad from the Lancer there. So it's going to be 3, 6 from the stubber, and then 2, 4 from the bolters, and then these are all strength 4, 0, 1 hitting on 3s, so just roll them together. Drop that, and then 3 6s, so 3 back in for sustained. Your toughness 4 in the Death Company. Okay, so all right, so 5 AP 0. There you go. D3 from the Icarus. 3. 3s and 6s. No. And then this is anti-fly, I believe. 2 plus, maybe? Yeah, 2 plus.
It's either way.
So 2 wounds, AP 1. Damage 2. And then the big gun. This has built-in reroll.
Don't even need anti-fly when you're just shooting at Marines.
Reroll for Lancer.
It's so funny when the edition came out. I remember everyone freaking out about
2
anti-fly weapons. Ooh,
AP 4.
don't take jump characters in squads because
Show me some more.
they'll give you anti-fly. But everyone was wounding you on 2s anyway, so they didn't do
Kill
it.
2 more. That's the chaplain.
Okay. Does he still get +1 to wound if the squad's dead?
I think it's only when he's leaving the unit.
Let's do.
Chaplains without a flock. Not quite as
Gladiator.
exciting.
Just going to shoot at the Death Company in the middle. And they are just let's see, they're 19 inches away. So we will be firing 3 from the stubber not in rapid fire and 2 from the bolter not in rapid fire. So he's going to be hitting on 3s unless you have minuses on them. And again, this is a Lancer, everything at them. He'll hit and strength 4. 2 wounds, no AP. Okay, and then D3 rocket. 2. 1 hits. 2 plus. Whew. All right. Big gun. Built-in reroll.
So we still have 15 Death Company.
Goes through, I assume.
Well,
hiding in the back there.
let me see if I get a 6.
And we saw
Oh, do you have a roll save on them?
we have a 5
it would be
model
3 for
jump squad, and a 10 model jump squad has already been
It went
killed.
through and you rolled a 1.
Yep,
So we
1
are.
plus 1. It's 4. So 1 plus 3.
There you go.
Sorry about that.
We still have, I think, 20 Death Company to deal with, but realistically, once that's dealt with, it's all that
Right,
Jonathan needs to take care of. But that is a tough nut to crack, especially because he's mostly packing anti-armor guns right now. Unless he can get the Redemptor online, but that's unlikely.
All right, we're going to fire the Ballistus is going to
A
fire.
big shot from a Redemptor would be nice. With it's the big overcharged plasma gun, but I don't really foresee that happening, to be honest.
He's going to fire his Stormbolters into the squad in front of him, and he's going to fire the last cannon of the crack at the Sanguinor. Yep. So it's from here to there. So this is the Stormbolter into the squad, hitting on 4s now, because I'm in combat. Okay. Need to ditch these dice. Hitting on 4, twin linked. Nope. All right. And then this is the crack on the Sanguinor. You're above half, so re-rolling. So 2 misses, but re-roll because you're above half. So 2 hits and then a sustained. And this is strength 10, so what's his toughness?
4. Deuce.
So 3 wounds, AP 2.
Sanguinor set up 12 inches away.
D6 for this.
Oh no.
2.
Okay, it's down to 6.
And then the last cannon. Reroll because you're above half. Fail again, but sustained, so 2 hits. 12, so 2s.
That sustained hits coming in clutch though.
AP3.
Damage.
D6 plus 1. Cool.
Okay, so you did a total of 4, so he's down to 4.
A 2 and a 1 on damage, although to be fair, all the saves did get failed. That's probably an average amount of damage if you average hit all those rolls. He did get a little blown out on saving throws, unfortunately.
Does he have a feeling pain?
No.
Okay. So we're gonna do this. This is gonna activating him, so it's gonna be the assault cannon and the rocket pod. Sorry, rocket pod's gonna go into them, and then his plasma cannon will be overcharging. It's going into him, and his stupid little frag grenades are gonna go into them. So it's gonna be frag and rocket pod into them, the plasma and the autocannon to him. So if you're ready, this is the autocannon. So 8 shots. Should be strength 5 with Dev. So hitting on 3s. No rerolls. Dice are killing me. Jeez. That's a sustain though, so back in. And strength 5, so 3s and 6s. Okay, 2 wounds, no AP on him.
This is on the Sanguinor?
Yes.
Jesus Christ, 1 goes through.
Okay, and then the plasma cannon, D6 plus 1. 4, so 5.
Sanguinor is. I guess it's hard to see where he's set up.
This is strike 9.
Looks like a long 12 inches from where the.
Show me 3 4-ups here, baby. 3 4-ups.
Where the dreadnoughts are.
It's better than not.
I guess so. I guess that's
Okay, so he had 4.
theoretically 12.
Then the D3 rocket pod on the.
Seems like it could have been easily positioned
Oh,
around,
sorry,
to be honest.
That's good. D3 rocket on the jump intercessor.
Like a very aggressive drop if it was that close to everybody, especially given that he has a 12-inch movement, so he doesn't even need to go that far to get an auto in charge.
So 2 hits
on the subsequent turn.
Sustained hit, so 4
I don't really
hits.
know why he went so close.
This is strength 8, so it's 2
Shocking.
because anti-fly. Ooh. So 2 wounds, AP 1, but you get.
He's outside 12 because they can't move before they go to shoot. So if he's outside 12,
the blast launcher,
they just can't fire through the lone operative, so he just gets to hang out.
Drop those. This is 4s, twin linked. 3 wounds, AP 0.
Go on.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Yes, yeah. That's so now the Sanguinor is not going to build bump into there, but next turn Chaplain can do what he wants. All right. That is my shooting. Gonna move to charge. So going to select them. Looks like a 3-inch charge. 7. So actually don't want to do that. So let's go this way. Goes there. Goes there. Goes there. This guy goes there. And what do we got for this? It's like an 8 or a 7. So let's go that way. He's going to attempt to charge the jump pack. 6 fails. Okay, and I have no CP, so he's chilling. The
I think at the very least, this position does split the Blood Angels army quite a bit. Definitely benefits Jonathan to sort of force them to piecemeal into him rather than just running through.
Okay.
And
charging with the
being able to split units between going backwards to the Desolation squads versus pushing forwards into the Lancers and the Redemptor in the middle is probably going to be
I don't
best
CP
for
for
him.
Snake Sock, he's just locking you up. Sorry about that. Alright, so just this over here. Unless you fight first or anything, I'm just going to start there. So company heroes will be 5 attacks with the bolter guy. Lethal and sustained because the lieutenant gives him lethals. So this is missed, and then leave that in and sustained. Oh, sorry, lethal. And then this is strike 4, so 4s. 2 wounds, no AP on the Death Company. I'll take those dice too if you want.
How much damage each?
Just 1. He's just swinging his bolter.
Let's see if Field Moving. Here, you can keep that one too.
Oh, thanks. And then we have the guy with the power sword. 6 attacks, sitting on 2s. Drop 1. 2 sustained lethals, so leave those in for the sustained aspect and put those as lethals. These are strength 5. So 4, 5, 6 at AP 2.
Holy shit. 2 damage each?
Yep.
And there's 3 guys left?
Yes.
Yeah, I think it was a hell of a long shot for these dudes to not pick up those 2 Death Company Marines. There they go.
Gonna consolidate back.
Company Hero Unit. Very good at killing other Space Marines, very specifically.
He just barely gets there.
They love that stuff.
All right. All right. Stupid attacks from the Lancer on your chaplain. 2 hits, 1 sustained, so 3 hits. Strength 6. So 2 AP 0 on your chaplain. Good. And your attacks.
Twos. Strength 6 to toughness 10, right? So 5s?
I'm a little worried about time this game, Chad. Players are only getting to the end of round 3. I think that they did call that we were at an hour. Although this has been a bloody...
So...
this has been literally 2 rounds of 40k.
So
about half of both these armies.
At the end of my turn.
There's just no holds barred ran directly into each other. Kind of insane.
What's... So it's extend and... Oh, that was ditched at the beginning. So extend... And assets. So extend... 1 in no man's land in my home. Yes, and yes. Because he passed Battle Shock. Alrighty, so terraform that turn. I had just this one, I believe, right? Started this.
You
turn.
can't terraform your own.
Yeah, no, I mean like just the base 4-point holding objective thing, not the action. Primary, that's what you call it. So that's just 4 points for that. So going into your turn.
Yeah, you only had the hold 1, I think.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, sorry. Terraform, let's call it hold 1. That's what I have. So that was only 4 points for that. So, round 4.
I have recover. And I have area denial. Fuck.
And you go up to 1, I go up to 2, right?
Yeah. No, 1. I go up to 1, yeah?
Yeah. And I have 4 points for that primary last turn. Then primary was... Five and 2. 3.
Strength 4.
One wound at -3.
Down 14.
I will Overwatch with the Redemptor on them. So I will go down to... Alright. So I will not be overcharging.
Where's that? Oh, okay, yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. So D6 plus 1 with the big gun. 2, so 3 shots, so you're no longer blast. 1 hits, which makes it sustained, so 2 hit. Strength 8, so 2 wounds, AP 3. Damage 2.
Good shot.
Give me some 6s. Nope. How about a big old fuck you?
Oh, there you go.
He's alive?
And then D3 from the rocket pod.
And now he's dead. So you kill one.
Okay. Rocket pod gets 2 shots. Need 6s. Nope. The Gatling. 2 hits, so that makes it 4 hits. Strike 5, 3s, and 6s are dev. Nope. So just 1 wound, no AP. And then grenade.
Okay.
4 shots. 6s. Nope. All right. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, at the beginning of your turn, you controlled
2.
2.
And one of them was terraformed.
Yep. So it's 10 points for that.
Or if it's the end of turn, so you do score it. End of the
This counts as 2 if I destroy the whole thing, right?
And I would definitely get people paying
Just trying to backtrack and get me water real quick.
Sustain.
So Andrew, bring it down in 15 minutes.
Movement done.
The storm altars will just go into the garage right here.
Call the board. Yeah. We'll blow a CP. And use grenades. I'm sorry. On the tank.
Whatever.
What do we have? 4?
And we'll have rest the next day.
4 deaths.
Alright, the off dice is an infernal pistol on the sergeant.
It's 9 inches from the side.
This whole squad. Rugs.
Bullet within 9 inches of one more battlefield and not within the deployment.
6.
He shot his...
Correct. Other one still has it.
3.
Yep.
I'm going to pay my 1 CP if you want it to be able to fall back and charge.
Okay.
It's a D3. One goes through, the other 2 not.
Already overwatched.
So I have 66, 66 for all.
There's one for Overwatch.
Okay, let's go to shooting. I have 3 heavy bolt pistols over there.
Okay.
Oh, that's going to be my oath target over there?
Yep.
Jeez. Oof. Jesus Christ, here you go. Force. 2 plasma pistols, I overcharge. Yeah,
I don't know if this one's going to... I think this one has gone very sedately, chat. I don't know if we're going to get to a conclusion. 30 minutes left to play out 3 battle rounds.
1 at AP
is a
3, I
lot.
think it is.
Yeah.
That's 6 turns of 40k. I don't know if you can do
And
6 consecutive 5-minute turns.
No.
Not at the pace
Over
we've been
there,
going
I
so
have
far.
3.
We'll see how it goes, though. We'll see. It does seem like Blood Angels have the advantage right now. But
Wake up.
things have been going pretty slow.
Looking for 5s. 1 at AP 4.
This is from the
Death Company.
Okay.
Infernal Pistols, AP 4.
Yep. Fails.
2 plus 2 is 4.
And this is on the Dreadnought?
On the Redemptor Dreadnought.
Yep. So 4 goes to 3. -1 damage. So is it 9? Okay.
Plasma pistol from the Sergeant.
Oh, Sergeant, yeah, sorry.
Hits. Wounds should be AP 2.
And this is on the Captain?
Yeah.
Good.
Okay. Okay, charging. I'm going to have the Death Company with Death Jump Packs charge the Redemptor.
Yep.
That are over there.
Yep.
They are going to re-roll because they're Death Company.
Yep. There you go. That'll do.
That should.
Looks like.
Want to hand me that thing right over there?
Definitely. That's 9.
5 -1.
Right. And that's in a way what I want you to do.
18
Now with
attacks.
this list,
These guys are going to charge. They should just go right in.
because I have the mortal skull, I force that choice of, okay, which one should be the target?
Charging the Chaplain.
Okay.
He's in. Charging the Power Fist guy.
But if
He's in.
He's in.
didn't have enough resources, like
7.
And then over there in the far corner.
Yeah. I was like, here's 30. It's 10 at -1. Recover. Yeah.
We're at top 4, right?
Yes. Yep.
And what were my missions? Recover. Oh,
Cover an area.
recover assets.
2 damage.
I need to move this guy just to. No, they can recover. Yeah, they can recover assets.
Yep.
Is it? Yeah. And then area denial. Do I have to be wholly within 6?
No, I think they changed that.
Oh, 4 wounds apiece.
First stipulation is 1 or more units of your army are within 3, and there are no enemies within 3, or 1 of your units within 3, and there are no enemies within 6.
So I have to be within 3 inches of
Correct.
this, right? So do you mind if I'm? I think I'm scooching.
Yeah, go
Just
for it.
move him here.
Yeah.
5. Yeah.
All right. I'm going to activate with the Chaplain first.
Can we do all your mortals first? Across
What?
the board? Mortals and mortals.
Oh yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Nothing.
Ooh. Oh, 2 guys dead.
I don't know if it's necessarily the matchup champ. The Space Marine mirror can be pretty exciting.
Chaplain, 7 attacks, strength 8 on the charge. So your toughness 4.
I've seen a lot of
or
Space
5?
Marine mirrors that are kind of rad.
What?
Is AP 1 base?
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
This one, I think we're a little low energy.
So he hits on 2s.
Got a post-lunch coma going on.
What's my AOC target over there, right?
I know I'm a little low
the
energy,
ultimate.
but that might
And then he is a strength 6.
be partially due to the
plus
fact that I
2,
didn't sleep last night.
which
That
is
was-
8 to
Yeah,
toughness
it was
5.
maybe a mistake. I don't know.
So 3s.
As we're sort of finding out.
You have 5 at AP.
I run exclusively on coffee and dreams.
So fails when he dies.
Show me a couple of ones here.
Nope.
Okay. Make me do it the hard way.
I'm going to use interrupt for free because it's a new battle round, and interrupt with him onto the jump hack guy. So 6 attacks. So they all hit +2 for sustained, and this is strength 5. Oh, maybe not. 4 at AP2.
It's definitely costs 1.
Blue guy.
Right.
Solid intercessor.
Damage?
2 each.
You got it.
All right.
Double check.
That was for free, he said. For his captain.
Oh, it's discounted by 1? Oh, oh, right, FAQ. Yeah, he's right. He's right. Put it back. It's my fault.
Yeah, I thought the CPU was accurate.
Forgot about that FAQ for that.
He said that earlier, and I just assumed that it was a discount.
Well,
that was. You definitely.
Kill him with the power or the
You definitely have to have a CP to interrupt with that guy. Good old rights battle.
Now this is strength 10, so these are when you.
Benefit is that you can discount the interrupt,
One or two,
counter
maybe.
offensive,
There you go.
because
That's
it
what I
doesn't.
And
You could free strat the
for not knowing the rules.
reroll though.
Sorry, I didn't know either.
Or redo nothing. Okay, that's also cool.
Alright, and now you get
Okay, against the Redemptor. I might as well do them all at the same time.
Yeah, go for it.
Well, maybe it's I have 20 to start.
The next guy over there, the Earthkin needs a 10. Or did you say 9? Huh?
yes, we're on the bottom of turn 2.
We're on the bottom of 2? No, we're on the bottom of 2. I'm going to spend IB.
Here's a 20. I've given away enough dice now that.
Yeah.
But the good news is I have 2 sets.
But yeah, previously to that change.
On the same dice?
You couldn't interact with
That explains it.
counter offensive at all.
Just keep giving away dice. You're going to have like 4 dice to play the game.
Because you could.
I don't have any CP to do Red Rampage or anything like that. So this is
Because it was not a battle tactic.
You want
It was a
threes.
strategic ploy.
Re-rolling.
So if the previous data slate said that you couldn't do anything with it. So honestly, it is, I think, better now. Just sometimes it doesn't feel as good.
Actually, let me come.
And then breeze. Wait.
Dice Strong Redemptor.
Strength 10 to toughness 10. I don't even know what that was in the right spot, but strength 10 to toughness 10. We have force.
$10, looks like. 11.
10. AP2. So what are these, 5 ups?
Yeah. Oh, for Redemptor, no. AP2 would be 4 up. It's 2 up base.
Oh, there you go. 4 up.
Doesn't really matter that much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that would normally be 10, but -1 from each, so 5, right?
Yeah.
So he's at 9 currently, so down to 4 bracketed.
So I did more. Didn't I hit him with the, was it just, didn't I hit him with 3 meltas, or was that a different guy?
You hit him with 3 meltas, doing 4 damage. He was at 12 to start, going down to 9.
Oh, gotcha.
Or sorry, did 4 damage, -1 for Redemptor. That was brought him down to 9.
All right. Got 12 more coming. Force. Looks like 6.
That'll probably do it. 4 ups. All right. So he's at 2. I can just yank those guys if you want.
Okay.
Obviously, know what's going to happen there with all those plus oath. Okay.
What was my area denial?
Yep. What you got?
I'm gonna get for 5, right?
Yeah, because your character. Yeah, but I can only score what? 5 for 1.
And recover.
Yeah.
Did you have 2 units recovering?
I have to wait. I have 1 unit recovering. To wait till the end of your turn. And then did you get me for secondaries?
Yeah. Hold on. I'm just gonna do.
I mean primary.
Yeah. Do you want to look over this just to make sure we're in the right place to start with? So we should have been doing this, but I keep forgetting to hit those.
So I should be at 30 on primary.
Yep. I can do that if you want.
And then 8, 8, 8, 5. So that is 29 total.
So it looks like you need 3 more somewhere. So you're at 26 right now. So it doesn't really. I don't know if it matters which one you put it in, but there you go.
Actually, no.
Okay.
All the warriors.
And now it's your turn.
Yep.
And you have your 12 primary. And then you have 15 on secondary. So you need to give yourself 5 more. No, yeah, 5 more secondary somewhere.
5, and then this turn I'll just have 1 objective for 4 points at the start of the turn over here. Okay, cool. That's good. All right, so get that. So I get 4. All right, and let's see. I should be at 1, 2. You should be at 1 CP at the start of this turn, right?
Yeah, just do the
And I
pass
should
turn.
be. Oh, yeah, you do that. And I'll be at 1. All right, mission. This is gone. Storm and behind. Well, if only I'd waited a turn. So if only I'd waited a turn to put them in. All right, storm behind. I will just because.
No, toughness 3.
Oh, 3. I'm at 2 at mine. These are the melta guys? Yep. 4 and then,
Battle shock on the Redemptor. Yeah. That's good. I will use the Captain's Tome of Ectoclades to put down 2 oaths. So I will do the first one on the
Late tome use here.
this rhino, and the second one on the squad of 5, I guess. I don't know. All right. And then I will put on lethal hits for this turn. And then I will do movements. So if I
Three more shotguns.
6 to 11. And what does that get me? Line of sight on that guy. Yes. Lancer has no target.
So right now I'm on 3 and you're at 2. So
That's a shame.
yeah.
This Lancer. I don't think there's a way of getting any line of sight on your rhino with this guy. So he's actually just gonna pivot and then just bump a little bit. Okay. And then, do you have anything that stops me from falling back with him?
Can you, though, without having to do a desperate escape?
Should be able to go straight
Because of the way that because am I around your base enough to keep you to lock you in?
In my opinion, no from this angle, but if you want to take a look.
No, you're good. Go back.
So he's just going to go straight back. He'll just go a little. He's just going to go 6. He's got an H move. Goes that way. All right, so he's not shooting this turn. All right, shooting.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to do this Lancer is going to fire everything at the squad of 5.
Mm-hmm.
So everything is rapid fire. So I'm going to do the bolters, so 2 and then rapid, and then these heavy stubber, 3 and then rapid. And these are hitting on 3s, rerolling hits and wounds with lethal hits. So it's 1, 2, 3, those misses, lethals, hits. Drop those. So, and reroll wounds, obviously, because of both. Yeah, okay. Tone back to Clays, rather. All right, so that's 8 wounds, no AP on the red squad.
Charlie, I've given away 3 dice already.
Yes.
Yep.
It's given up 4, actually.
I've given up 4 dice already. It's been a bad day.
Yeah, well, that's not good. No AP weapons.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me. All right, so that's
Brutal.
Just 1 damage.
All right, let's see with the field no pennies. Oh. I say 1, so you killed 2.5. I hate dice.
Rocket pod, D3. 2. 3s, 6s lethal, reroll. So reroll the 2. Goes into a 2. Need 8, so 2s. So 1 at AP 1. Cover. So AP none. Damage 2.
Well, it's gonna kill the guy with the 1 wound.
And then the big gun. 2 hits. Strength of 14. Reroll for tone. 2 wounds. AP 4. With cover.
Yeah. Well, let's see if I get a 6 on one of these. I don't. So that is the squad.
Okay. And
that was a 0 save squad right there.
that was a 0 save, unfortunately. I was
Jesus.
not expecting that to die from one of those.
They should not have died.
All right, so this Ballistus is going to shoot at the Rhino.
Can he cut that corner between that dot and that dot? Maybe. Let's see. Yes, I agree.
Okay. Cracks. Do you want to? I'm assuming you don't want to pop smoke or anything. You're getting cover anyway, so it's just be the minus a hit, but I have rerolls against you anyway. So just want to make sure I don't cut you off.
What does pop smoke do?
It's cover and stealth, I believe. But you're getting cover anyways, so you'd just be minus 1 hit, but I'm rerolling anyways.
But you would be hitting on force?
I would be hitting on force, correct. With rerolls and lethals.
We are on bottom 4, right?
Correct.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
You know what? No. Just do it.
Okay. All right. So 2 shots. This is the crack missiles, both hits. Strike 10, so 3?
9s. 3s.
Yeah. Convex plate is reroll. Okay, so 1 wound, AP 2 with cover, so AP 1. Las cannon, both hit. They both hit because you did not. And then lead is strike 12, so 3s again. 2 wounds, AP 3 down to AP 2. So those both go through. Oh, that sucks.
4 damage.
How much is it full health? What do they start with, 10 or?
10, yeah.
10.
10 or 11. I think it's 11.
That's probably stupid. I'm going to see through one of these. Okay. So it's 7 plus 4 is D6 plus 1 on the rocket, on the las. Yeah, D6 plus 1.
Okay.
Oh no.
But there's no one nearby, so it doesn't matter.
Don't know what that means for the people inside, if it makes any difference, but
I don't think it doesn't make any difference. All right, so
The last time I was in a car that exploded, I was also entirely unscathed. So I definitely understand.
And then you get full rerolls on, like, this is the first time I'm playing Sisters. Well, let's just get on the board. Yeah. Now I can understand why people are bitching.
Yeah, these two are just war heroes.
No, they're bitching. Oh, okay. I didn't say there's nothing wrong.
Scissors are fucking broken. That's right.
Not a fan? Not a fan? Or are you a fan?
Yeah.
Shut up. You're just gonna damage. AP.
Is that 10?
I can't pull
And the guy on top too. There you go.
this guy can shoot in combat.
Right, but you can get the units out.
Oh, yes.
Okay, let's do my rolls.
Yeah. So, damage is obviously multi, right?
One, and let's see if I save it.
So the only thing left to do is the other Lancer is going to fire everything at the character, the chaplain that is.
Okay.
I'll do the big gun first. 2 shots. Hitting on 3s, so 2 hits. Hitting on 2s, gets a Lancer reroll. Nope. So 1 wound, invuln, or AP4, whatever your invuln is, I don't know. Ooh, nice. All right, then the D3 rocket pod, 1 shot. Misses. Oh no. The little guns dissolve, and then so we're hitting on 3s. 6 is lethal. So 1, 2, 3. Drop those. Strike 4. 4s, I assume. 4 AP0.
I gotta see if it's a 2-up or a 3-up.
Who did that? All right. So, yeah.
Chaplain with Jump Pack has a 4-up, 3-up. So, what did I roll? 2 ones?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, a 1 and a 2. So, and I have 4 ones, so it's down to 2 ones?
Yep. That is all of my shooting. I'm going to go into charge and just charge the chaplain with him.
Okay.
Makes it an 8. That's it. So he's just going to have
What's the damage?
3 attacks, hitting on 4s, lethals on 6s. Okay, so, and strike 6. So 3, no AP, 1 damage.
3, no AP.
There you go.
Damage.
Live. Alrighty.
5 attacks back.
Yep.
Hit 2 on 2. You fucking. 1, AP 1 to damage.
Fails. He's at 10. Alright. That is my turn, unless I'm missing something. What's the OC on your objective right now for you?
2.
2? Okay. So I have 3, so that will count for Storm.
Okay.
And then
So Storm is.
Storm is control 1 or more. You're controlled by your opponent at the start of the turn.
How many points?
4. 4. And then behind I ditch for CP.
Okay.
So end of my turn, I go to 1. And then
I'm going to get 1.
Yep. Okay. And so you go 2.
And then I have
2.
3 objectives now, and one of them is terraformed.
Correct. So 1, 2, 3, terraform. So that puts you at 44 for primary.
Okay. And my 2 missions. So these are done already?
Yep.
Oh, I get my recover assets for, what is it, 3?
Let's see. 2 units recovered assets?
No, just 1. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so that goes there. And then I'm going to get my new ones, which is Cleanse and Storm Hostile.
Okay.
Cleanse and Storm Hostile. Well, the only thing the Storm that's hostile is right over here. Can I get there in time? I don't know if I can get there.
Yeah, the chaplain and the jump pack just need to do battle shock.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, chaplain. Passes.
Yay.
Jump back. Well, he should. Oh no, he is. Yes, he is battle shock. Okay, so if I want to get Storm, it's really irrelevant right now. So I'm going to move these guys over here to cleanse.
Okay.
He can't cleanse, so he's going to come over here. I'm going to pay my 1 CP over there to be able to fall back in charge. And I will move 6. Okay.
How's it going, guys? Last 5-10 minutes?
Oh yeah, yeah, definitely.
Is this your only one?
What'd you roll?
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
You know, I'm not even going to... I guess I'm not even going to move anybody over there. Doesn't matter. And we're going to roll the 2 if I make a charge.
Yep.
And I have a CP to re-roll it. I think I need an 8.
Did they get a free reroll for, or is that just the other
No,
ones?
jump packs.
Okay, so you're using reroll.
Yeah.
Oops.
I don't think I'm going to get there. Nope. All right, so that's going to be the turn, which is I'm cleansing with 2.
Okay.
So cleansing with 2 is 4.
Yep. And then
1, 2, 3, 4.
assuming you're ditching Storm, or do you want?
What's that?
I'm assuming you're ditching Storm, or do you want to?
Well, it's the end of the game,
Yeah.
so it doesn't matter.
Yeah. All right. Let's see.
And then you're going to get some missions.
Yep. Let's establish overwhelming. Overwhelming is kill unit, start at turn, range of objective markers, strike us. So that's probably going to be there. Okay. Yeah. All right. And then terraform, I have 2 objectives. 2. And then this is gone.
So 3. So I did 1.
I guess I'm just going to put.
Are you going to pay a CP to get rid of established locus?
Oh, that's a good point. Was this one against Teleport Homer?
Teleport Homer, yeah.
Center. Yeah, I'll probably just put a CP to do that. Thank you. Mark for death. Oh, this is easy for you. All right.
1, 2, 3.
Yep. Okay. I think the only thing I can really do is see if I can kill those 2 units off there.
I'm pretty sure you can. But that's not even going to give you Storm Hostile, right? Or
No, it's overwhelming force is each time any unit is started within range of an objective marker is destroyed. It doesn't stipulate that you have to control it. Sorry, it doesn't stipulate that you had to have been controlling it. It just says they have to be within range of an objective marker.
Well, then you're going to be able to do that.
Yeah, so I need to make sure I kill both of them, which I think is...
Well, you got a Redemptor Dreadnought over there. You can slide to the right.
Yeah, because I could pay a pivot and make sure that the Redemptor has line of sight.
The Redemptor has line of sight. Either your unit doesn't block it.
Oh, all right. Well, either way. So yeah, I think I would fire both those. Do you want me to roll those out?
No, go right ahead.
Okay.
So what's that? 5 points?
Yeah, it's just 5 points. So overwhelming.
There's something to be said for the order in which that occurs. If the Redemptor and the other
So you're gonna
Lancer
get-
can
at the
kill
end of
those
your turn,
models,
you're gonna
the
control two.
third,
Yeah.
the Lancer on the objective
yeah,
can
there you
potentially
go.
terraform
And then you got
for an additional
5.
2 points as well, because that completes the
So
end
what
of the turn.
do we have? 80-45?
At the end of the game?
80-48?
Yeah.
John,
It's a
great
good
game, man.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Alrighty.
Pleasure as always.
And there you go. That is the Blood Angels taking it down,
know if you
moving
wanna load
on
us up, but it
into
was
the
80.
final game.
So the end of the game, Trevi.
Taking a
What?
peek at the final
Oh.
scores.
Okay. So Trevi, the score, the end of the score would be 48 to 90. 50 to 90. No. 58 to 98. 90. Jesus Christ. Nick. Yes.
All right, we should be about 15 minutes before our round 3. This is just about to close out round 2 here. There's only a couple other games going on. Don't know what the mission or the matchup for that one is going to be. There is a tie, it looks like, for round 2, which makes things a little bit interesting. So we'll see how it goes. So yeah, I thank you for hanging out with me. We're going to be back with the last game of the day in a little bit, and I will see you then. Thanks, everybody.
Okay. Fixed my microphone. That was weird. I don't know what was going on, chat. We are all just about ready to go for the finals game for today. We've got the Sororitas versus the Blue Angels returning. I'm going to get the lists in the chat momentarily. Get the little score sheet set up for everyone. All right, folks. Give me a moment for the lists. Players are doing pre-games right now. We can listen in.
Just going. I have to have one off the wall there. Don't think it's an inch.
Yeah,
Actually,
so if you
I'm
wanted
going to be an
be,
inch off the wall.
Yeah, so if you want to be on the objective, you have to be within an inch of the wall.
Yeah.
That's how it works from both sides.
Yeah. Okay. And then you have
3 down so far.
All right, folks. Lists are up in the chat. We have they're in the video description, and now they are in the Robot. Hope everyone has enjoyed the games today. We got one more before the end of the day, and as a reminder, don't forget, I will be live tomorrow over on Twitch, twitch.tv/TacticalTortoise. We're going to be playing I'm going to be commentating some Space Wolves versus
So she's not down.
Thousand Suns. That's what's going on for T5S2 Pod Finals. So please come hang out with me
4th unit is
for that.
the what?
The 4th unit is the assassin in the corner of that building.
Eversor?
Eversor, yep.
Did you
75 points.
Did you have to do you have to pay money, or do you have to buy the index to
75
have him now?
For now.
Do you have to buy the codex to use him?
The codex is it out today or is it out?
I don't know. I have no. I'm just asking out of curiosity.
In the future, yes, pretty sure.
These guys are all on the bottom floor.
Yep.
I'm just behind the wall.
Or you could use the super legit codex we found on the internet. That's the other option.
Okay.
Then you don't have to buy anything. Don't buy codexes, chance. I'll hear espousing piracy all day. Codex is your scam. Don't buy them. Don't fall for it. So let's talk about some lists as the players are deploying. We are
You have just
seeing Nicholas return to the table, running Sons of Sanguinius, rocking 2 chaplains, a jump chaplain alongside the Sanguinor, icon of the angel on the jump chaplain, and a ton of Death Company. Basically, almost as many Death Company as you are legally allowed to take, but there are a couple 5-mans in there. 2 units of 5-foot Death Company, 2 units of 5 Jump Death Company, a unit of 10-foot Company, and a unit of 10 Jump Company. And the Jumpany, Death Jumpany, that's what I'm going to call them from now on. Plus 2 Infiltrator Squads. And a couple rhinos, 2 rhinos, to ferry those foot guys to the table, alongside 3 units of Jump Pack Assault Intercessors, Japays. We've also got...
oh, I think she is.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Triumph is down to Clown. That's true. Over on Alex's list is Alex Ing over on the blue side, rocking some Adeptus Sororitas. Relatively standard bringers of the flame variety. We've got a jump cannoness with fire and fury, so +1 attack on flame weapons, on torrent weapons. A Dogmata, Morbenval, the Shrine of St. Catherine, and an Eversor Assassin. 1 unit of 3 Arcoflagellants for utility. A Dominion squad, a Seraphim squad, 10 Novitiates. 2 Castigators, 2 Exorcists.
That fucking cunt.
That is interesting. Wow. All right. Just ripping that bandit off, I guess. An Immolator to house the Dominions, alongside the Paragon Warsuits for Morvenval to jump into. I actually recorded yesterday a video about Morvenval and exactly how silly her unit is, which I have not yet edited yet because I was tired. And that's my story.
First floor, you can't see me. This is coming out like right here, right?
Yep.
The full wall that you can't...
So this part is like the 2-inch.
This part is right here, right?
I think so.
Yeah, because it's technically really over to here.
Yeah.
That's the small part. So
sounds good.
I just want to make sure that if I'm back here.
Yep. So conversely, I can't shoot over there. Makes sense.
Okay.
Okay.
Now those are D6 damage.
So Exorcist 1 is there.
But you have to hit on 4s, right?
Yep. I'll just roll 4s. So
easy. Just roll 4s.
How many shots do you get?
Easy game.
Easy.
How many
Curious
shots?
to see some Exorcists in action. It's
fucking sisters.
It's been a while since we've seen the big battle tanks on the big artillery tanks on the table.
Immolator.
It's been the Immolator and Castigator show since the Codex came out, and we saw a couple Exorcists at the beginning of the edition, but a lot less more recently. I think a lot of people were worried about how scary they would be, and then they ended up being a little inconsistent. So folks
9 down.
Essentially weren't that worried about it.
We're getting there.
But they're back. It seems like coming back in a big way. The ability to assault, I think, does help them a little bit. They can advance around the table and still fire indirectly, which is pretty cool. Makes them move very quickly and also do stuff.
Can you see me through that gap right there?
Right now, yes. I don't know if you're supposed to, because... Yeah, because I can't see you through... So this should be a little bit...
Oh yeah, if that's.
Yeah. This if it mirrors, yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
So now you can't see me. So now I can go here.
Yes, absolutely.
If you move into the gap, then yeah.
I was trying to figure out which piece of terrain was out of position.
There's no good angle here because what's the range on that fucking thing right there? On the Meltas over there, 24?
18, but it can go...
You can move in advance, right?
Yeah, so it can go to like 21 inches and then...
Yeah, that's bad news. So
dump the guys out.
And then he's going to have the...
do you know what the Exorcist... The rules for the Exorcist are? So
the turn 1 Dominion rush is
devastating demise.
a problem.
Triggers on 5 or 6, and then it also triggers battle shock after the unit's been hit with the cannon.
Huh? What are you saying?
So if I kill you with the Exorcist cannon, the missiles, you explode on a 5 or 6.
Well, that's bullshit.
Yep. And then otherwise it just triggers a battle shock test on your models.
Well, your battle shock when you get out of an exploded rhino anyway.
Like as in, like I hit it, I don't kill, I don't. Anytime I hit a unit, it battle shocks you, or you take a battle shock test. Excuse me.
Shoot demons with that guy.
I'm all dropped.
Make them heal wounds. Take 6 damage. Oh, I heal 3. Oh, okay. Good effort, everyone. We're all having a great time.
And you said you put a tank in reserve?
Yep.
One of your demolishers?
One castigator. Yep.
That's what we need. That's the next Sisters release, is a castigator with a demolisher cannon.
You need a ball predator.
Yeah. Why don't we have a ball predator? It is kind of weird. I guess immolators are kind of the ball predators of Sororitas.
It's like weird that we have auto cannons as opposed to like some sort of flame. Or
It's also weird that
or like a bolter
the
variant.
castigator has 33% more heavy bolters than 50% more heavy bolters than a predator, and 100% more autocannons. What's up with that? These Space Marines get trash equipment, trash designs from the Horus Heresy. Stuck with one autocannon on their predators, garbage. Throw it away.
All right, first turn.
Guess I'm going for
Four predators, champ.
And now we need to say who's the alpha and who's the omega.
Yep. So
1, 2,
Yep.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep.
I'm the alpha.
For the alpha,
Yep.
which go turn. Which
Look at
goes away in
me.
Turn 4.
I am the alpha now.
1.
Oh, that's a 1. Gotcha.
So
So that goes away turn 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yep. 4,
4,
5,
5,
6.
6. So that's the one that stays.
Well, this is the Omega.
Omega. So that
So-
stays at the end of the game.
Does it say, or does
Yes.
the Omega go at the end of the game? And the one that's not marked stays. We have the technology.
It's right here.
Yep. Sorry. No, you are correct. The Omega stays.
The secret technology for this mission is just to tell your opponent what you're rolling for. Yep. Which one goes away first? Which one goes away second?
Okay, so I'm going to put.
Done.
Do we have a marker there for that?
As long as the math is the same, you're all good.
I got objective markers here. That.
Does it have a number on it?
Yep.
By any chance?
Yep. Turn 4. Turn 5.
All right. We'll hodgepodge our own markers.
All right.
Good luck.
Have at it, sir.
Scout moves. Do you have any scout moves?
I do not have any scout moves.
This one goes around round 4. Call this one red. We got some circles we can use over here too. Round 4 objective.
So now anything else. I know. First person. Then
The Triumph's auras will be rerolled once to wound and +2 to move, etc., etc. I gain a CP, you gain a CP. My missions are Overwhelming Force, which I don't think I can get turn 1.
Chat.
And
Artistic beauty.
bring it down. No, I can
Graphic
get
design is my
Overwhelming Force
passion.
Turn 1. Yep. Okay.
What are the two that you have?
Overwhelming Force and bring it down. And because you're Sons of Sanguinius, you don't have any advance in charge, and you don't have any bonuses to movement.
You probably know the rules better than I do.
So you're kind of restricted in.
Overwhelming force and what? Bring it down?
Yep.
Am I restricted what?
24 inches is your effective threat range. Yeah. And 18 on the Inferno pistols.
Yeah.
Kind of nice to rip the Band-Aid off of those.
Within an inch.
Kind of trashy secondaries turn 1.
Generation for the beginning of the turn.
Overwhelming Force is a good one, but not top of the first turn.
So I get a 6 normally from the Triumph. Beginning of the turn, I get a 2. And then I have 1 unit on an objective with the Sacrolim, which gets me a 5 for that Miracle Dice. So we'll stay outside of 18 and 24 there.
We might have did we scout already? I think we did. Look at that Dominulator. Dominulator? Domimulator. I'm in for that one. That sounds good. Let's do Domimulator now.
Alright, I think it's charger clock.
Rushing up the table. I don't think it's going to be able to get the infiltrators off in the back there. Not a lot of attacks on that whole thing, but it could to try to get those 3 overwhelming force points.
So I'm going to go outside 24 here.
Oh, just hiking it back. Fair enough. Potential threat range from that thing is kind of enormous. I mean, 33 inches is the danger zone. Is that right? 21, 24, 36. 36 inches, I believe, is the danger zone. From the multi-guns on the Dominion squads themselves. Dormammu Harpy. Dormammu Harpy. Dormammu. We're playing Marvel Crisis Protocol now. It's all about Doctor Strange. Pretty nice looking sisters, by the way.
So both gained a CP. So shooting.
We do have a distinct lack of harpies today. Nobody saw fit to bring a bunch of harpies. Terrible.
They're on the bottom floor, yeah.
Yep. Still outside of 24 and 18.
Should I enter Crusher Stampede with harpies just to for a meme?
Shooting. So the first one, fire.
Like, when they get an OC value, I think it actually is probably pretty okay.
It's 4.
Then you could like score secondaries with them.
Number of shots or number
prevented
of,
from doing actions. Sorry.
Rolling to hit. First one.
Oh no, you can't.
Why?
If you're an aircraft, you have to be in hover mode though. Hover mode.
Something for Miracle Dice.
All right, hover mode harpies. That's the way to go.
One back. So 3 hits and strength 10.
We figured it out.
9. So 3s.
Have to be in hover mode, but then they get OC 2, and then they can do actions. You can establish locus with them.
So -2. So 5s.
Perfect.
Don't you have to hit on force?
I did.
Oh.
So 1, 2.
Yeah.
First one.
Alex did literally start this game by saying,
Next
I'm
one
just
is
going to roll a
gonna
bunch
be
of
6
4s on my
to kill.
indirect fire. Are we going to score overwhelming force with artillery turn 1? Is that what's happening right now? Incredible.
Yep.
Explodes.
What?
When you're killed by an exorcist cannon, which is what just killed you, you explode on a 5 or 6. So this unit.
It's
2
not
more.
within. Wait, you did that one or this
It's
one?
this one.
Okay.
Yep.
2?
2. Feel no pans in them.
Classic sisters things,
So what?
chat.
Takes 1.
This one?
That unit.
Just clips your rhino. No problems. No issues whatever.
And
Some people do take rhinos to try to protect themselves from indirect fire. Turns out the indirect fire just kills the rhino instantly.
Okay.
Shocker. Must be nice, chat. You know? Seems good.
Yep, so now we can't physically land. Yep.
Indirect sisters, fun.
I think I speak for everyone in chat when I say we can probably enjoy this game much more knowing that we're not the one playing it. It's much more interesting to watch a game with sisters and not experience them firsthand. We get that secondhand sisters feeling.
It's nice to watch the incredible violence. And incredibly violent.
Yeah, when my models aren't the ones being automatically killed by miracle dice. It's much better.
Killed and exploded.
Killed and exploded. At least it wasn't a single castigator. That's like, at least the exorcist costs almost 200 points. The castigator's the salt in the wound.
Yeah.
You're like, that thing costs a nickel. Why did you kill me from full? Or an immolator. That's the other one.
Next castigator.
A hunter killer from a rhino. There's even additional salt in the wound.
7.
So just so we're clear for the folks watching at home, we are on hidden supplies today. So, or excuse me.
So 7 shots. 4s.
Supply drop, not hidden supplies. I made the same mistake that the players
6
did.
hits. 3s.
So we have these wonderful. Switch away from
-3, so
that
5 ups.
weird overlay. We have the these markers on the center of the table. The objectives will disappear on rounds 4 and 5. And the remaining objective markers will be worth consequently more points.
1.
So on round 4, if you have only 2 objective markers remaining, they're each worth 8 points rather than 5. If they are only 1 objective marker, it's worth 15, which does give Nicholas a little bit of a
and then the next one
leg up because he has bottom 5 scoring. So as long as he has stuff left and he's able to score that objective at the end of the game, he'll get 15 from just holding that one objective, which is huge.
I feel no pity for you, Alex.
Nope. I mean, it averaged out between 2 rhinos. So I think the salt in the wounds would have been like acing both rhinos right off the rip and going from there. And you weren't on that objective. You were slightly off of it, which is good for you because then I don't get overwhelming force. I got 2 points for bring it down. And I'm going to toss overwhelming force.
You got a baby, bring it down, and you're discarding overwhelming force.
Yep.
Put you up to 2. Yep.
Yep. And you up to
1, 2.
Yep.
I have engaged in all fronts and extend battle lines. Table quarters. Okay.
Miracle dice for your beginning of your player turn is a 3.
Remember when trucks were 45 points or something at the start of the edition? Yeah. Okay, I think they were 50, I want to say, at the very outset. It was a little abusive. Dedicated transports already too cheap, and they were just the extra cheap ones. I remember I rated Orks, given that they were on the cusp of being really broken and didn't see any nerfs I rated Orks like super highly in January. I was like, Orks are going to kill everyone. Unless Custodes are super strong. And then they unnerfed Custodes. And I was like, oh, never mind. Custodes will kill them. But if they hadn't done that,
That doesn't seem right.
I felt like I was vindicated. But yeah, they were. The Orc Rhino, or the Orc Truck Rush was real for sure until their codex came out. It was less good. Pretty solid stuff.
So you can go here if you wanted to.
First floor.
On the objective too?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Is that because you're going to do what to me?
No, I'm just making sure before it comes up whether or not they're on or off the objective next turn.
Alex
Better to
pulls out
discuss it now than when
an army of Rubric Marines. Oh, I have my allied Rubric Marines here.
Argue with you.
Now that you're on an objective, I'll reroll wounds against you. Warp Flamers, go. It's actually been Heretic Sisters the whole time. Zinch disguises his cult as Adeptus Sororitas.
I will be discarding both.
And then if I'm already judge 1, does that become 2?
So it's like you're, pick a 3, fine.
That's going up.
Corn Sisters?
So you shouldn't be able to see.
Check out Dietz's Sisters Army.
Say that one more time.
He posts his stuff in the Discord a lot, and over on his own Discord at Black Crusade Online. He has an entire corn-themed Sisters Army. I'm sure there's a lot of lore about everything. Although sisters are theoretically pure enough that if you bathe in their blood, you are yourself protected against demons. So I'm pretty sure that's canonical.
Moving up 3.
So maybe they don't fall to chaos that often.
I think I'm going to move over 7. Like that. I'm going to be able to shoot my Hunter Killer.
I appreciate that of
just automatically
all of these silly things in 40k lore. That's the one that people latch onto so much because it's just like.
But with cover,
I think
yes.
I think it. If, I don't know. Maybe it feels like too gritty or something. It's a little edgy, a little edgelord sister, Grey Knight's Codex from back in the day. Oh, sick, yeah. No, go hang out with him. Dietz is a sweetheart. Go chillax.
These are really hard to kill, right?
No.
He's also pretty good at 40k.
Combo. So we have 4-up save, 6-up invul. They don't regen, they don't have a female pain.
1 wound?
1 wound, T3. They're my scouts. I think the ones that Gil's are playing are the Sacrosants. Gil, what are you playing with the... He's not listening. The Eversword does have a free heroic intervention, just so you know.
Oh, where'd you put it? Oh, there he is.
Are you playing Sacrosants?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, those.
I just learned that Sacrosants bubbled around or bubbled within the Flamer pistol unit are awesome because you're in engagement range and that combo is awesome.
Dude's won an RTT? Unacceptable. You should call it for a ban. He was probably doing some skullduggery, I bet.
You really only get 2 people into combat with that thing.
Yep.
I was invited down to Texas for a a cool recording thing that I'll probably schedule for later this year. So I might be in the Texas area. I was there for DreamHack, which was awesome. I might be down there at some other time this year, maybe over the winter. So cross my fingers that goes down okay.
No, that went with this group.
Yep.
So two hits, string 14, so threes, one wound, leadership so it becomes a 2 damage, like say a loss it takes under half of the battle shock. So each model Coward base done. Start using that one. ABC.
All right. I am going to score extend battle lines.
Yep.
For 1, and I got engaged in all fronts for 3/4.
Yep, for 2 points.
And so that is going to be a 2 and a 5 for me. Over here for secondary 1, 1, 2, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're going to pass the turn, so we're each going to go up 1.
Yep.
And then we're going to be on round number 2.
I think we did it, yeah. Yeah, there we go. Good. Good.
And okay.
Yes, with a 6.
And what do you got for missions?
Yep.
Oh, I wanted to shoot my hunter killer missile.
Yeah, go ahead.
At the moment will be that guy.
Yep. Hits.
Hits.
Doesn't wound. Okay, beginning of my turn, I will get a 6. The turn miracle dice is a 1. And then the sacralimbs for those 2 objectives are a 5. And 2. The 2 doesn't count. I have 1 objective in no man's land.
Okay, but don't minus the hit dice.
Okay, my missions are assassinate and cleanse.
Alright, time to
character here.
Immolator or exorcist an entire unit and its attached character. Easy game.
Outside of 18 of this squad. Oh, and my Triumph Auras are going to be reroll 1s and +2 to movement still.
Gil never called those out. Was Gil in the same detachment?
Yeah.
Maybe he just forgot that he had Triumph Auras.
It's at the beginning of the battle rounds. So it's like that you use 2 miracle dice or reroll 1s or things of that nature.
Why do I have 17 to your 12?
Because you scored 7 points in secondaries.
Oh, and you only scored 2, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. I can ACP. I can ACP. So we're both at 3, right? Yep. And you said you had cleanse.
There's new Triumph, by the way, Chance.
What was the other one?
Probably the best support unit in 40k. I would say right now, I don't think it's particularly.
You have 1 in no man's
I don't
land.
think it's particularly
That's it.
controversial. Generates a 6 on for your miracle pool every turn. Imagine if an Eldar unit did that. People would be up in arms. Triumph to Catherine, totally okay. Everything's fine. Imagine if Eldrad was just like, hey, get a miracle dice. It's a 6. That'd be pretty good. Instead, he just gives you 3 random miracle dice instead of 5 automatic 6s. And they're almost the same cost.
Alex, I'm probably going to, I just want to make sure there's a good chance I'm going to rapid ingress at the end of the turn into your movement, so before you jump in the shooting phase.
Sounds good. It's 4, 8.
One unit, charge, and take more than 1 charge.
Yeah, see, it's fine, chat. Sisters don't have race knights, so everything's okay. You can do anything you want with that faction. That's what I've learned. That's what they need. Harpical dice, yeah. They also need a D6 damage weapon and an invuln save. If they had all those two as well, they would probably be much better. And the ability to automatically turn them into 6s. I do agree. That would probably make RPs much more playable. It's sort of funny how GW's fumbled the bag on aircraft this edition. It definitely it goes back and forth with those guys. Sometimes they're super busted. Sometimes they're the most reasonable thing ever. They're all over the place. It's unlike there's some stuff that's always broken every time, but very rarely aircraft. Aircrafts are either good or worthless garbage. Kind of weird. I was playing my final Liberation game yesterday, chat. Played through the demo, or the tutorial, or Mission 1 of the campaign. Mission 1 of the campaign gives you a Space Marine battle company. And they're like, all right, Space Marines, make this beachhead. So I put all my Space Marines into a Thunderhawk gunship. And I was like, this is going to be amazing. I'm going to dive a bunch of space, I'm going to doom drop some people with all these Space Marines. And a Orca buggy shot the Thunderhawk down with its big shooter. And the entire battle company of Space Marines died in a fiery crash. And I feel like that's what it would be like if Orks had Miracle Dice. Maybe Orks should have Miracle Dice. That feels thematically appropriate. Yeah, that's a bit of a problem with it. Is that like it's a largely uninteractive mechanic? I think that's kind of the issue. I don't know if they work so well in just the way that 40k works, which is like kind of at its heart sort of a chess game style. Some sort of style of chess game. And any of those effects that allow you to take your opponent's pieces but give them nothing to do themselves is kind of problematic. You can see a drop here. Oh, here comes, speaking of Doom drops, Chant, here comes the sisters. You see a little Fire and Fury action, a little Devastating Wounds action into these Japays. Don't forget that they're strength 5 too, so they'll also kick some people on Overwatch as well. What if Orks had Miracle Dice, but they needed like wildly different rolls in order to succeed? So like they had D6 damage weapons, a bunch of D6 damage weapons, but all of their attacks hit on 1s instead of 6s. So you weren't just like fishing for high numbers, you needed all the different numbers. That'd be kind of cool, right? I am, yeah, it's for sure about to explode. Which is, feels like a bit of a dear trade here, but it's probably okay. Especially since you kind of have to overcommit to kill this brick, and there's no guarantee that you do it. Also, Jump Pack Assault Intercessors, we could see those guys get nerfed too. I wouldn't be too upset about that. 80 points, are you kidding me? Who decided that was the right cost? They cost 1 point more per model than a regular Intercessor. That's crazy. It's insanity. You first have to roll dice to see what you have to roll.
So that's my movement.
You get Miracle Dice, but the number you need to hit is determined randomly.
That's a good question.
What's my ballistic skill this turn? Oh, it's a 6. That's too bad. Yay, I rolled a 6. No. Now it's hard to hit.
What do those girls have over there?
Hand Flamers, D6. So it's 9d6 plus 9 Hand Flamers.
What is it?
9d6 plus 9. Because it's plus 1 for Tauren weapons.
And what's the strength in?
Change a 1 to a 6
and
once
they'll probably
per
get
phase.
dev wounds in the shooting phase.
That'd be really strong, I think. Maybe once per turn. Once per phase would be like incredible. Your army is just composed entirely of Infernal Masters. But I guess it's like specifically ones. But you'll always roll a 1 relevantly, like at some point. Work Miracle Dice, you can spend on your opponent's rolls. That's like very Zinch. It's a very Zinchian kind of thing. What if it's like a miracle pool?
All right, so I got to be able to see what's
all 6s, but the result of the miracle dice
dandy tool
is the dice roll that you can change to a 6. So like if you roll two 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 5, then you can change 2 1s, a 2, a 3, and a 5 into 6s at some point.
That guy won't be able to see down this lane.
Nope.
He can.
He can, in some
He
form.
can't.
He cannot.
They can't.
That's correct.
If we could break the rule of 3, which unit would you see the most?
Indirect. D6 plus 3?
Is
Shots.
30 reductive saboteurs good,
And 9
Chad?
heavy bolter shots.
No, maybe not. They have like exclusive abilities. That's actually not that good.
Over on this side, from here to there.
Hmm.
Heavy bolters are AP what?
One can go to AP2 and could go to ignores cover depending on the
Why can't they go AP2?
castigator. That's the castigator's thing, is it adds an AP after it hits you.
Maybe it's jump pack assault intercessors. Maybe that's just the answer. Castigator?
Are we
Yeah,
counting
maybe.
the tip of the gun?
Yeah.
Okay.
Tip of gun counts.
Okay.
Yep.
Just a tip?
Yep.
Cursed cultures with communes? Are they really that good? I guess maybe.
Okay. And then...
Pool of 10 dice are replaced by what they replace. I think...
Great.
So there's some other games that use that mechanic, but I think 40k might roll like physically too many dice for that to work. Because there's so many instances, like I think eventually you would just end up
me from being shot,
with a bunch of super high numbers in your pool.
See if I can fit them in.
So that you could guarantee whatever you wanted. Because 40k rolls so many dice that you could just pull out good numbers. Like let's say you take, like you're like, oh, I have this ability, and then I take a bunch of idiots with like bolt guns.
Of course, you're probably gonna.
And then you just go and resolve attacks with the bolt guns on trash every turn, and you take all the sixes out and replace them with ones.
Missiles.
So like,
which is bullshit.
You just have like a stack of sixes for whenever you need it. Like all you need is to resolve trash attacks at any point, and then suddenly your pool is like extremely strong. I think that's like it's like good in theory, but
yeah, that's so much space.
It needs it's better in like a game with less dice rolls, I think. Somebody puts 200 wounds of 5 up, 6 up, and I guess they have reactive moves. Or they have a blood surge move, right? That's not too bad.
I gotta spend the CP for that. Thank you.
Of course. Okay. So we will do. Morvenval has line of sight to all of these guys, no matter what. So we'll do heavy bolters here. Battle cannon and hunter killer to the rhino. So heavy bolters here, and storm bolter.
Here you go. I hope I did it right. Oh wait, I did.
So 4.
You better be rolling in that box.
3.
3 what?
AP 1. No cover there, so 3 4-ups.
3 AP 1 for those guys?
Yep, these guys.
Good.
Good. Battle cannon over here. And hunter killer. Hunter killer.
Perfect.
This is battle cannon.
Perfect.
4 shots. 3 hits. T9, so 3 wounds. -1 ignores cover.
Strength 10?
Strength 10,
AP 1?
AP 1. So
Down to
4.
AP none because I'm obscured from you?
Ignores cover.
You know what I was thinking about,
Ignores
chat?
cover?
Yep.
Okay, well.
I kind of want to redo the captain list, but I want to do like maximum
And these guys will get the
bodyguard units. I want to do I want to do 18
the
inner circle companions
castigator
and 12
will fire
company heroes. Are there any other Space Marine bodyguard guys? There's not, right?
heavy bolters over here.
Not vanilla. I guess like there's sanguinary guard, but you can't take
And
those in Dark Angels.
Big cannon over here. So big cannon over here. 5 shots.
That's I think we'll certainly play that at
4
some point
hits.
in the near future.
2s. 4 at -1 ignores cover.
3-round event. People can bring any list without building restrictions.
3 damage each, right?
3 damage each.
Do they have to worry about Epic
Heavy
Hero?
bolt to these guys?
Does Epic Hero still count? I think you start seeing a bunch of Canis
3
Rexes.
additional hits.
Who's the best Epic Hero to spam? Typhus comes to mind, I think.
And
You could build an army of Typhuses. If you could take unlimited Typhuses, is that army super
AP
busted?
2 now, so AP
Typhi? Maybe you take like a couple of Death Guard units, but then the rest of your army is Typhus.
fail 5.
Oh, that might be one. Brotherhood Librarians might legitimately be one. If you could break rule of 3, you could take like an army of like 18 Brotherhood Librarians. That's probably really good.
Dead.
That army might just fuck really hard.
Dead.
You just kill everything within 18 inches of them every turn.
Dead.
Oh, Infernal Masters. That's another one. Infernal Masters would for sure get spammed if you could take more than 3.
So that was the
I forgot about all these little super solos. Uthar the Destined would be broken. Yeah, just infinite like auto 6 devastating wound guys. Only rhinos and agents. You put them on site.
free dev wounds over there.
Your what?
The Cannon S has a free strat, so it's going to be dev
The
wounds
restriction is that you can only take
firing into the
Imperial Agent Rhinos, but the problem is that the first of the Imperial Agent Rhino chain doesn't have any rhinos in it, and so the game like blues.
Is it 6?
Your entire army destroys itself instantly. Or do you embark the last rhino into the first rhino? Does that work?
37.
Sets all damage to 1. Not the damage from the 18 Brotherhood Librarians. He gets trucked by that. Or the like 24 Typhuses. The Typhi. I think that's did we learn that lesson with Brimstone Horrors from 8th edition? If you can do mortal wounds and you can get spammed, you just do it. It's always broken.
So 5, 6s are dev wounds.
5 Magnus. Well, I think Magnus loses a lot of power.
Oh, sorry.
Because like Magnus is good because he's like your
3s.
He's your big force multiplier, and he's like the focal point of all your stuff. If you just have a bunch of Magnuses, like the second and third Magnuses get pretty bad. They're just kind of mediocre guys. They're like good. They're probably above average, but are they 18 Brotherhood Librarians? No, they would die instantly.
Wounds.
Yeah, could you embark yourself?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
We're asking
12,
the great
14,
questions.
16,
here,
18.
The real question.
Saves.
AP?
No AP on that. And then 12 bolt pistols after, and a plasma pistol that will overcharge.
Don't worry, intercessors. You'll be fine.
You suck, Alex.
15 Infernal Masters, yeah. Well, I think Infernal Masters, you would still need the Rubric Marines, I feel, right?
I think you're going to
So you would probably take, like, Magnus and, like, 8 Infernal Masters. Or 7, I guess. And that would probably just be the
You
list.
already had those are all devs?
Yeah,
So
5
5.
devs. So
That
that's
would be a fine list,
That's a
honestly.
spot right there.
I think that list is pretty good,
plasma pistol.
honestly.
Kill itself. No.
26 and now they're my Psychana Rhino. Runs over to Type. He's like, get tank shocked, nerd. Just engages him in melee for the rest of the time.
First cannon into these guys.
To
8 shots.
30 Flux Masters? No, the Infernal Masters win that one for sure. The Flux Masters don't, they only get 1 glimpse per
5
round
hits.
instead of once per turn. Infernal Masters are literally twice as effective at glimpsing eternity.
This is your missile shots, right?
Yep.
And what's the AP?
3, so 5s.
Roll me a 1.
3.
Double 6s. No.
2. And they'll take a battle shock test.
I would love to see like just an infinite number of Space Marine captains. I kind of want to go back to man. I'm like talking myself into playing Space Marine captains again.
Good.
That list was such
Number
a
of shots for
troll.
the next one is 4.
Is there a Gene Stealer character you can spam in like a silly way?
3, same thing.
It might just be Reductive Saboteurs. I guess the Benefactus is pretty cool.
First one.
He has a laser cannon for a brain.
What?
2 sorry. First one is going to be 2 damage.
Okay.
Kills
Okay.
it. Next one.
200 prosecutors.
1 damage. And the last one will be 2.
Incredible. Truly incredible.
So kills 2 guys.
Oh. Chad, are Sagittarium Custodians battle line? Hold up. I just thought about something. How come nobody has ever played that?
The Novitians
They are
will
not
cleanse.
battle line,
These
Chad.
guys will cleanse.
They're non-battle line. You can't attach Inquisitor Greyfax to Sagittarium Custodian.
And I'm going to
Ugh,
ditch
never mind.
assassinate.
Never mind.
No, I'll keep assassinate.
Control 1 for supply drop. Oh, you're keeping. Okay. My missions. Overwhelming force and recover assets.
Then you have an objective in no man's land, so that's 5.
The Imperial Army is going to ally navigators. It depends on how the points value.
3 CP or 4 CP?
I think they're
Rapid ingress.
a very good inclusion if they are 60 or less. 65, I would say, is probably the. I think they're going to come in at 70. 70 feels like the points value, and then you'll see them pretty often.
Melt a gun.
65 or lower
also
is like
react.
right where you start to pay for utility units, and they're just one of the better ones.
The one with the.
Flamer on this thing, or is it?
Nope,
2
multi-meltas.
2 melta shots,
Yep, it's a twin link multi-melta.
and then a heavy bolter.
Heavy bolter, yep.
That's it. Is that it?
Yeah, that's
For
it.
Overwatch purposes.
That's it for Overwatch purposes. The things that you would really need to care about Overwatch are these guys, and then Morven Val's unit.
Damage?
Beginning of your turn, Miracle Dice. 4.
Alright. Alice is probably done. So rapid fire for the settlers.
Goes a 1. 2 go for damage each.
I'm not sure Gretchen points per model. I want to say that they are like 40 for 11. So actually like 3 point, whatever that is, 3.8 or something. It's actually pretty good.
Is that the line of
So
sight
you could take
for that guy?
you could take 50 units of them. You could take 550 Gretchen.
Yep.
That would probably make it through the librarians. I don't think the librarians can
think it
kill
is?
enough Gretchen.
From that point?
Yep.
So, are you saying that's where I'm safe?
So if you're on the side of the... Sorry, I guess I could do it.
Here, let's move this.
Yeah, they were 60 in the book, but the book points are never correct. Yeah, I would not. I never trust them. You never ever trust the book points.
I shouldn't be able to be there, right? That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah.
I'm trying to line that marker up.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the safe. So
Yeah.
if you're on the right-hand side of
Yeah,
you're
that's the
safe.
safe zone. 7-inch charge into that.
Yeah, Chris, the Ascension Charm thing, I was like wondering if you could proc.
That's what you would do?
Anti-Psyker Devastating.
Exactly.
From Great Packs.
And how?
But I think that they very carefully made basically no battle line units.
You have to end your
at least with more than like one gun. I was like, hold up. Is there a unit with a bunch of anti-psyker devastating heavy bolters? No, there's not. It doesn't exist. Sisters all flamers. Yeah, you would take like Bringers of the Flame with how many points is the Seraphim squad? 90? Seraphim are 85. So you could take like 23 units of Seraphim.
Yep. No, they're gonna reactive move.
So.
Is it a CP or anything?
Nope.
115 Seraphim.
In 3.
So you'd have 46 hand flamers.
Why'd you roll a dice?
Because it's D6 number of inches.
Dominion squads doing
if I didn't
Dominion
want to get
stuff.
back in the transport, I could move that many inches. So if I rolled a 6 or something, I could go somewhere else.
And that's just part of their native ability?
Yep. Righteous Awareness.
That one catches people because people were already taking Dominions, and they never had that before the Codex. It's like so. The first 2 or 3 games I played against Sisters after their Codex came out, that one caught me off guard so hard because I was like, wait, why do they reactive move again? Oh, no reason. I gotcha. It just gave them an ability for free while wildly improving their synergy with the game.
If I was going to give up this Overwatch, I don't care about that Overwatch. Well, maybe I do. Yeah.
You make me choose. You know.
Does the Seraphim list beat the Typhus list though? I think the Typhus list beats you. Because he's got a 2+ save, so he doesn't actually take that much damage. Like, you get a Typhus return from the Devastating, and then you get, like, 1 or 2 more from all the other flavors.
Fuck that guy.
But Typhus himself kills, like, an entire squad of Sisters every turn. Maybe 2, because he's got a really good melee attack. Ah, he's -1 to be hit. Oh, no, while he's leading you. Just kidding.
Some movement on those guys over there?
Those guys?
Yeah.
They're
I want to play the all Typhus list now.
Advanced, because they're always going to be advancing pretty much.
Well, I put myself in a pickle here. I'm in a tough spot.
All right, here's the follow-up question. Serious question.
That's the plan.
While we're talking about meme lists, what is the best Demon Prince spam right now, currently? Is it? It has to be. It's probably. Is it World Eaters? Because World Eaters Demon Princes are kind of sick. All Eversor?
Alright, so I'm just going to have to eat
all Eversors versus all Typhuses? I think the Eversors win that one just like on scenario. Actually, Typhus can shoot through, he does shoot through, I guess like you get 2 Typhuses for every Eversor.
3, 4, 5, 6.
If they're on like new points or whatever.
Or not.
If they're like 100,
flamers.
140 or whatever they look like they're supposed to be. So I don't know. It depends on what the new book says. They're super dumb if they're
taking Overwatch potentially
at their current points value.
Or that can see me, and then I'd be praying for a 9-inch charge.
Yep.
I'm trying to dodge the Overwatch over here into the Sisters. That's a bold strategy.
Well, actually, I'm gonna have to make you choose.
KOS. Keeper of Secrets? No, Demon Princess, not Greater Demon. Demon Princess.
Depends on who moves first.
So you can take up to 12.
Depends on who moves first. Yep.
Oh, shit. No, they nerfed the Demon Prince spam. Because you can't take allied Demon Princes anymore, because you have to take battle line units for them. Oh, chat. So Demon Princes cost like 300 points when you get every... No, just kidding. I guess like you still get 6 out of whatever faction, and then you get one Demon Prince out of Chaos Demons. Man, I got excited for a second. Why'd I do that? Why am I ever excited about anything?
God damn it.
And then but 100? The new profile is worth so much more than 100 points. It's like the new profile is insane. It's 120 easily.
So, do you have 2 5-man jump pack units there?
Yeah, there's 1, 2.
Sorry. So they moved. I thought it was 2. So they moved. I mean, either way, it's going to kind of be a 9-inch charge. So I'll Overwatch that one with 4 of them. So that's 3 flamers there.
I still think you probably take World Eater's Demon Princes though. Almost regardless.
Why'd you roll 6 dice?
Because it's 2 hand flamers, so it's 2d6. So 3 layers with 2 hand flamers is 6 dice.
That is how it works.
So that's 12.
So I think World Eater's
plus,
World Eater's Demon Princes are better
6.
than Winged Thousand Suns Demon Princes. Yeah.
This is 22.
I think so.
And it's plus 6 why?
They hit way harder by themselves. They don't need to support.
In the unit.
Thousand Suns Demon Princes need help.
Each torrent weapon gets +1 to the.
They need like ritual points, and they need like Magnus to be around. The World Eater's Demon Princes are just like
So
strength
3,
11 on the charge with 7 attack, and they just hit you really hard and you die. And they get full rerolls against. They choose something at the start of the game. They get full rerolls against it. Also, they force battle shock checks at the start of the
4,
fight phase,
6,
which is like randomly relevant.
10, 12, 14.
Yeah, gorgeous Sisters Overwatch. Almost as much as a war day. Yeah, but it's like as good as a war day.
Skip you 0.
Because it's a lone operative.
Just
It threats 24 inches.
He hasn't met my dice.
He moves 24 on the first turn. He just moves to your deployment zone. Like it's insanity. So like,
and the bull, and then
you go first, and he just kills a character instantly
2 guys.
before you get to do anything.
And the bolt pistols. 1 bolt pistol hit, which is sustained. 2 bolt pistol wounds. Strength 5.
Your strength 5 bolt pistols?
When you're within range. When you're within 12 inches, it gets
How are your guns stronger than anything I have in my army?
Because we brought the flame.
They did bring
damage.
it.
Yep. Feel no pain.
Welcome to Adepta Sororitas. Yeah, it's weird because like everyone else's hand flamers like, oh, I'm strength 3. I'm just a little strength 3 guy. Sisters are like, well, our flamers are +1 strength, but not for any reason. They just are. And then also, the detachment gives us +1 strength at all points, forever. So you're like, oh, okay, +2 strength over regular hand flamer. That's just +1 to wound against basically every profile. Okay. Strength 5, pretty good break point right now.
So, I just want to make sure I get this right. It's 12 inches to right there. He's going to go right there.
Finger crossed for low hundreds? No.
Right, you don't have any more up and down as you're all on the board,
Just
right?
fucking nuke them into the orbit.
What?
I said no. I didn't.
I don't want to see those models. There we go. Calidus Assassin's already good enough.
So it's a 8-inch charge.
I would not like to lose the game because I lost the roll to go first against an Eversor Assassin, and it scalped my most important model.
Really? It was less than that, Alex. I thought it was like a 7-inch charge. But we'll find out with the measuring stick right here. The measuring stick tells all.
Of course.
It says it is an 8-inch charge. Why you gotta be right all the time? Why you gotta rub it in my face? No one likes Mr. Everyone's Right all the time, Alex.
It's measuring stick don't lie.
What's that?
Measuring stick don't lie.
Everyone's right all the time.
Everything, well, minus the Sanguinor.
What's that?
Minus the Sanguinor, everything's on the board. Right.
Fuck, I'm in a tough spot right here. I am in a tough motherfucking spot. Days like this, I don't like this game.
Yeah. A lot of damage too, a lot of things that love shooting marine bodies.
I'm regretting not putting my rhino right there.
And Jackal Alphases are really cool.
Oh well.
Single units been pawn win. Do you actually want to play that? I think it's funny to talk about, but I don't think anyone actually wants to play that event. I think that you would just have a terrible time.
I think you're one of your guys merged into another squad.
Oh yeah, he did. He decided to go with those guys. He's like, I can fly. To do with you, Mr. Rhino.
Play it, but you switch lists. Like, you have to switch lists. You can only play one unit. No, that's lame. You want to make people like actually build an army. So you'd be like, you just can't play the same faction twice.
Just don't. No.
And you can only take allies in their own faction. So you can't like be like, I'm gonna ally in. I guess you could take 2 Eversor assassins or whatever in a different Imperial faction. So that's like whatever.
Them a little bit closer to this edge.
Sure.
You're too far away.
Gotta run at me, man.
You're too far away with all those blasty guns. It sucks. Yeah, I know, right? All right, charges.
Light me up, baby.
I appreciate your enthusiasm.
Of course. Who's going where? Where are we starting?
Let's start with the 5-man squad over here with the 8-inch charge. Rerollable.
6. Try again.
Fucking cocksucking dice. All right.
9. There we go.
Maybe I just needed to swear at the fucking things.
Yep.
I don't.
40k draft. 40k draft is cool. No, that idea is sweet. That is a lot of work though. You have to design an entire format. That's tough. Draft formats are hard.
Rerollable charge.
I've built draft formats in the
9,
past for
right?
other games, and oh boy, it's a whole thing.
It's 10.
10. All right.
There we go. Ripping the charges.
Okay, well. A little bit too little, a little too little, too late. Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
What do we say over here? The measuring stick does not lie. It says that is
Probably an
7.
8. 7? Gotcha.
Because that's 7 right there.
Yeah. I'm at 8, so you'll need a 7 on the dice. Oh, there we go. Just bang all your charges. There we go. That's how you do it.
Well, that and making 4-ups.
Yeah.
Escape on a 1 or a 2.
Start going.
This many dice. This one.
can't get through the wall. Well, I probably think I can fit right there.
No, not with the wall. I think you could fit like right here though.
Am I 2 inches away?
Well, the rest of your squad can fill in the gap. So like one guy could go here.
I don't know if that's. Okay, so here, and then I'll go here, and then I'll go over there, and then I'll be able to pivot around.
Yep.
To get in. I guess that's going to be it, right? Because that's
what you got.
So we'll activate over here first with my 3-inch.
I do have 2 CP to interrupt, just so you know.
I know.
Okay. 2.
Because you just can't be content with beating me. You have to do nonsensical stuff like that. Yeah?
So, yep, absolutely. So they're going to do AOC over there.
What is your normal save?
3 up.
3 up. Okay, well, it's a good thing I got 20 of these dice.
That's why I'm like, this is the one time I remember. So, he's still drafted.
Okay, so I am going to hit you on 3s. I'm toughness 10. I'm wounding you on 2s.
Yep.
I get to reroll my hits. Yep. Sorry, I rolled it in the wrong spot. Okay.
2s.
I'm straight paid, so I'm wounding you on
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
So, 7.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5. 16. 16 AP2 down to AP1.
Off to a strong start. So lose 6. Seven, 8, and then I have 2 left.
And then this was. Yep.
Okay, so I lose 8 in the first round.
Okay, that's brutal. Slow down, Angran.
Yes.
Start of the fight phase.
I got 2 6s. So, beginning of the fight phase, it checks at the end of the phase now. So you would have had to have the model later, so you can pilot onto the objective to then take it away. Yeah, you definitely have 3. Okay.
2 saves at 0. I got it all. It's the Xeno cannon. So that was
That's what I got. So, is the other unit consolidated? Because I do have an interrupt.
Well, I'm waiting for you to say yes, you're interrupting or not.
Are you done? You have a consolidation step, and then you pick the next unit. Or then we need to finish the unit, the 5-man units. We need to finish their combat. So you can, if you want to consolidate in, you can. You don't have to.
Yeah, no, I know. I'm with you, Alex.
Because it affects who swings on what.
You're making me think that you're extremely deadly in combat.
The Canoness is, what's it called?
Nerigo Matt's back. What's up, dude? How's it going?
7 attacks at AP2, 2 damage.
Nice to see you.
6 or 7?
I think hers is...
Which one is she?
It's the one with the mace in the back.
All right, do your thing. Are you interrupting or not?
No, because I can't swing onto the guys that have.
Okay.
Go ahead. Yeah, it's 7.
You get to keep that dice now. 2s.
Yep.
Nine.
2 at a time. First 2 immediately die. Good. Takes 2 damage. Dies. So that's the squad.
Strength 6. 2 death. And just 2 death.
2 miracle dice.
T10, right?
Yep.
Uh, 28 attacks.
Sure.
Alright, I'll start with 20. I got the chaplain in there too.
Yep.
Hitting you on 3s, reroll lane. Yep. Wounding you on 4s normally, but with the chaplain it's 3s.
Yep.
Dice.
And then 4s.
What's that?
And then 4s.
3s.
3s.
That's a lot of 1s. 8 at AP2.
So release 5 at a time. So save 1, so I have 3 left. So I have 1 left. That will kill it. Does it explode? No.
So I have you at 1 CP.
Should be at 0.
Okay.
4 shots. Strength 7.
6.
I don't think it's 3 possible.
Well, I was on the objective for. I disembarked on the objective.
I'm just saying, 3 inches, right?
Yeah. So the immolator hadn't moved, and I disembarked 3 to get onto the objective. So there's.
I don't.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, maybe that we should go over here.
Yeah. No. It hasn't moved, and I was within 3.
I didn't move it.
Yeah. But I got on, so it needs to push that way, because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to cleanse it. But I was within range of cleanse. So I don't know how it moved, but I haven't moved it since.
No one's moved it.
Yeah. So I should still be within 3 because I got out.
Well, I don't know what to say about before. I'm just saying current state. I didn't hit it. I didn't touch it. I didn't move it on you.
So yeah. So I should be able to get out within 3. So as long as I'm not within an inch would be the other caveat.
Well, maybe it was because you were on this side of it and you weren't battling that wall.
And that might be where.
Because you were battling the wall or something. I don't know.
Yeah. So. But I'm still within an inch, so that's fine. Because I think there would have been 3. Yeah. So that would have been 3. So do that. Kill one.
Good. Die, bitch. You deserve it.
I think it did get nudged a little bit.
And I get a miracle.
Some stuff shifted around.
Now,
The
want to spend a-
reality of playing
Consolidate 6,
a miniatures game.
which is going to let me touch this tank and touch you, so I can touch both of these units. Because I can get you, I can get between the wall and here.
Yep. I think that also might put you within an inch of the Triumph as well.
Well, I don't think I have to be within an inch of the Triumph because I'm going 6 inches this way, straight in.
Yep.
Right? So I'll be touching that tip, and then I'll have a guy out here.
So it depends on who moves first and all of that, but yeah.
And then I'm going to be,
I
and
believe you can
then I
do
have to
that.
touch these guys.
Yep. So everyone who can base a model has to base a model.
Right. So but it's only going to be this one guy basing here.
Okay.
Right?
Yep.
At 6 inches, and then I'm coming down to have to base along these guys. And you want to mark me down a CP? Yep. Oh, I have to be within 2, so I got to kind of do a Congo line there.
Yeah. So someone has to go here.
Nope, that was my 6 inches. He was the length. He was the furthest.
He was the furthest from. Yeah.
And I really only need to put one there. I don't think I could hit that one.
Yeah, I mean we moved it, but yeah. Because I was up against my tank on the other side, and I'm 4 inches wide. So I guess if that guy was the last guy to move. Sure.
I mean, they're going to die because you're just going to pull back and just shoot
Yeah.
shit out of them. But
Yeah. So and he's within 2 of 2.
yeah, 2 inches of that guy right there.
Yeah, but you have more than 7.
What's that? Well, then I'm going to have to move one of these guys over.
Yep. Sounds good.
Good call on that.
Swing it back. So 3 ladies. No, 1 hit. 1 wound. Good. Power weapon. 1 hit. 1 wound. No wounds. And the what's it called? Cannonet. The Palatine. 3 hits. Not the Palatine. The Dogmata. 4 hits. Excuse me. 4 wounds at -2. 2 damage.
Wait, who's attacking me?
The lady with the mace in the middle.
Fuck that cunt. Don't laugh at my dice, Alex.
Kills 1. Kills 2. Kills 3.
3. Yay, sisters. That's Colin's famous line. Yay, sisters. Hey, you know what? I don't have 7 anymore. Did I lose 3?
Yep.
Or 2?
3. The tanks win. No hits. Okay. And my pile win. Okay, mouse is based. Okay. Sounds good. So you get nothing on overwhelming force, and you get nothing on recover assets at the moment. Who is recovering assets for you?
Well, it has to be 1. It would be the
Those 2 guys?
the infiltrators,
Yep.
and then it will be the jump pack and the red jump packs. Yeah.
Sounds good. So you're starting that. Are you discarding anything or no?
I'm going to discard overwhelming force.
Sure. Sounds good. Round 3.
And so that's going to give me a CP. So we're going to hit pass turn for add to CP, and then I get an extra CP.
Because you discarded. So you're up to 3. Sorry. Yeah, you're up to
4. I'm up to 4.
You spent 2, gained 3, spent. So you've 5. Sorry, I haven't given you a 4.
I'm going by that.
Yeah. I hadn't given you a. I thought I gave both of us 1. So I'm up to 3. You're up to 5.
4. I have 4.
Miracle Dice of a 6. I have 2 units on Sacralimbs. So 1, 6. And the beginning of the turn Miracle Dice.
I wonder what the secondaries
He has an enhancement about falling back.
Sounds good.
I think it's going to force you to do a...
I will do 2 miracles, a phase, and +2 to move. Sanguinor has fights first, right?
Yes.
Yes. Let's go advance. That doesn't really get him anything.
First one, next one, third one.
Actually, did I draw my secondaries?
You have assassination, you need 1 more.
Behind enemy lines. It's here.
I like it going the other way better.
So you have a character in there still, correct?
Weirdly enough, I think I need him to go that way to get me behind enemy lines. So I rolled a 6 on the advance. So if I pivot, it's 14. Okay, so he'll go there. What's this thing about falling back?
You have... I have it right here. You're going to have to do a desperate escape as if you're battle shocked.
Sounds good. So 1, 2 is in 3s.
And it's a tank and... Well,
Oh, I can just shoot into combat. Look at that.
And that is one kill. Oh, sure is. I should have done access for 3.
So are you falling back?
Nope.
The melted the melted guns can't shoot in combat.
Nope, but the tank can.
Does it have blast?
Nope.
Does the -1 affect the 4 up?
Well, I can see you, so hitting on 4s anyways, so it doesn't matter.
Takes 2, he is down to 18. Extra attacks.
These guys are gonna
Strength 6. 1 at 0 and 2 damage.
run that way. So 5, so 11.
Still at sabotage.
So he has 2 def.
Alright, so I go down to 2 CT.
Okay. Alright. Well,
Let's see. Yeah. I scored defense strong defense. I drop. I have it for 65.
so 8's okay. Yeah.
But if I prevent this,
Yeah, so I won't. Yeah, so I won't discard it.
you're going to keep it.
I'm gonna keep it.
Actually, this unit will fall back.
Huh?
I said this unit will fall back. So 5 desperate escapes. I'm gonna lose 2.
I think it says 1, 2, 3.
I think it's. Let's double check. I think it's.
No, that's just what you said earlier.
Yeah.
That's what I was going off of.
Yeah. I think it's 1s and 2s because I am battle shocked. If there was an additional minus, I think that's what I was thinking of. 1s,
Okay.
2s, and 3s.
But you're not battle shocked.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1s and 2s. So you lose 2.
Yep.
Fuck you, sisters.
Yeah.
Acting as if you were strong enough to
Yeah.
kill Space Marines. This is not very
but they
lore friendly,
are.
Trevor.
Oh, but they are. It's extremely lore friendly. Look at these big bolt guns.
I'm so fucked.
Okay. So the desperate escape just triggers it just triggers the be having to roll. Whereas if I was to fall back and wasn't battle shocked, and I didn't go over your models, I could just do whatever. So I lose 2.
Take the one with the mace.
She's a character, so I unfortunately still can't do that.
Objective markers in
So 8.
just 1.
You don't score for points.
Right.
Is that correct?
Objective markers in no means in your control. So it goes. Okay. So it goes pretty much for.
I need to.
Same here.
Okay. If I fall back, does that trigger?
Go.
That actually will. After that adjusted.
I have 25, 17.
You score higher for
No, I didn't.
So this guy will, in fact, fall back.
Come on, blow him up. Blow him up.
As
Come on, blow him up.
I can CP it.
No, you
Can
can't
I?
CP. I don't think.
You
Yeah,
can
you
CP Desperate Breakout. You
Yes,
cannot
you can.
CP Battle Shock. But
You just rarely need to CP Desperate Breakout because most of the time you're taking it, you're battle shocked, and you can't reroll for them anyway.
Cover assets. 2 more units.
so a 1 or 2 blows it up.
They complete at the end of my turn.
You're so overthinking it, Alex. You're gonna kill the shit out of him.
Yep. The question is, do I want the Sanguine or there or like somewhere else? Like, I rolled a 3. How many OC do you have on that objective over there?
A bunch.
The assault intercessors are 2.
There should be 1.
So you
Probably
have-
3, and then chaplain and a death company in there, 4 or 5, something like that.
Yeah, so you'll have these 2 and these 2, so 4.
Why? What do you have that can get over there?
If I really wanted to. Okay. We'll start shooting. And you're zoned out of that objective, so you can't drop down on that objective.
Huh?
I said you're zoned out of that objective, so you can't drop down on that objective if you wanted to rapid ingress.
Oh, yes, I do have a rapid ingress option, don't I?
Yep.
As opposed to coming in during, in the case you charge. There's no way those fucking guys are surviving. But thank you for reminding me of that. I should just, I have a feeling I'm just going to have the sanguinary drop right there. For rapid ingress, so I'm going to go down to 3.
Sure.
I don't want to go that. There's no point in going there because that disappears next turn. Well, I guess.
Well, yeah, you could score it. That's why I zoned you out. That's why I was saying I zoned you out of that.
I can go right there, Alex. I can go
Yeah.
right there.
If I need to move them back a little bit more, I can. But that's why I zoned them out so you could.
I don't think you can. Can you draw a line? If you can draw a line, I need to.
He's not lone op, is he?
Oh yeah, he is.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter.
Well,
Yep.
I don't know my rules. Hey, don't lose your phone.
Thank you. Shooting. So what we'll do is we'll start with the exorcist over here to here, heavy bolter to these guys, heavy bolter to these guys.
In the basket. I made you miss everything.
3 wounds.
And to those guys over there?
Yep. At -1, so 1 guy, 2 guys currently have cover.
Are there 2 damage? Well, there's AP1, right?
Yeah, AP1.
Okay, so and then one more. Okay, so they're good.
And then the cannon to these guys. 4 shots.
These are the missiles.
Yep.
Fuck you, missiles.
And then I'll use 2 4s for the next 2 hits.
Wait, what? You can use 2 miracle
Yeah,
dice?
that's what I switched the aura to. Is to use 2 miracles. So it was reroll 1s before. Now it's 2 miracles within 6 inches of the triumph. Is what I switched
Cheater.
it to.
You're such a cheater. You're fucking
So
sisters.
2 hits and then 2s to wound. 2 wounds -3, so
-2 though, right?
yep.
And you're
So
doing
5s.
the which one? Oh, against those guys?
Yep.
So okay.
First one, kill 6
that's
damage.
one. Yeah, yep, yep.
I'm gonna CP that.
No, you don't want to CP it.
Well, it stops your what's it called?
What?
You recover assets.
Perfect.
Damn it.
That's when you give me that dice now.
Although they do need to take a battle shock test. So good. Okay. That castigator into the big cannon into the big squad, Stormbolter into that squad, and then
I'm going to. So there's a couple things here, right?
Yep.
AOC
Yep.
takes his cannon shot,
Yep.
which is AP1 to AP none, right?
Yep.
So I'm going to want to do that for a CP.
Okay.
Now, if I go to ground on this, well, these are the heavy bolter shots.
Yep.
Now, if I go to ground, I
Yeah.
get cover.
You want to let me finish allocating the number of shots to each, and then.
Well, you said
figure-
you said cannon and heavy bolter, right?
Yeah, but I have 3 separate heavy bolters. I was going to divide them up further. So let me finish dividing up my shots, and then then you can start wondering whether or not you go to ground or not. So, cannon here, stormbolter here. We'll do two heavy. We'll do one heavy bolter here. We'll do two heavy bolters here. So that's kind of the division. And a 100 killer missile to the squad because why not?
You didn't shoot us at the Rhino when he
No,
was
that was the one in the back over there. So you didn't have any shots on that.
Now, if I go to ground is a 6-up invul.
In cover. Yep.
In cover, which then means I turn your AP1 to AP none, right?
Yep. So 2 CP on that.
Do I want to save 2 CP for fight on death? So you're going to shoot the shit out of those guys. Well, wait a second. You just have Morgan Ball Squad to shoot at them?
Yep.
And Morgan Ball Squad will kill them. And that guy can shoot them over there, right?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. I will. They're a lost cause.
Sure.
So I will try to save these guys.
Sounds good. So
And Trevi, after the game, maybe you can tell me if I really made mistakes or not.
2 hits.
Okay, in the fucking thing.
1 wound on the death company.
Which ones were these?
Run the box.
1 wounded, sir.
Oh my god.
Fucking suck dice. Okay, so that's 1 wound though, right?
Yep.
But it has 1.
Yep. So kill 1 dude.
Now this
This
is
is the heavy bolter. So 1 additional hit. And 3s. 2, 3.
into these guys.
Yep.
One damage each.
2 damage each.
Why do I even play this game? Seriously. Okay.
Makes 1.
There's gonna be 1 left. Unless I rolled walk script. Okay. Why do I even play this fucking game? I swear to God.
Cannon into the big squad. So that's 6
sisters
plus
things,
1 for
Jan.
blast.
That is the sisters experience right there.
I like to see those 2s. Thank you.
And then 2s. 4.
4 at AP none.
Yep.
3 ups.
Yep.
I swear to God, dice. All right, 1 goes through.
3 damage.
Yep, you're gonna get that guy. Unless I rolled. No, I didn't.
Okay. Heavy bolter there. 2 hits. 3s. 1 wound.
1.
Yep. Good. And the 100 there. Hits. Wounds. -3, so -2.
5 up. Okay. Show me that 1, baby. Oh, you.
You're gonna use a 3.
You fucking. All right, you know what? Just for that, I'm going to roll 18. I'm going to roll. No, I didn't. Sisters and their fucking dice. They're worse than Eldar.
You can certainly have more 6s.
All this heavy
Less
bolters
devastating
there.
ones, though.
Battle
That's
cannon
important.
into here. All his heavy bolters into here. Battle cannon into here.
Yeah, yeah.
So battle cannon into here. 6 shots. 3 hits. 3 wounds.
Onto this thing?
Yep.
Can you fully see it? Do I get cover at all?
Ignores cover, so no.
Oh.
Just roll triple 1s as well. That's good. So kill it.
Okay. You got him.
And then the heavy bolter into the other squad. 1 sustained. 3s. 1 wound on the other squad. Good. So add an AP to that unit. More involves unit. She'll discard a dice.
Yeah, just quit fucking around and shoot the goddamn things.
So
Alex.
Plus 1 AP. So we'll start with more involved. So heavy bolter shots. Full rerolls. 3s. full rerolls. So 6 at -2. You have 2 and 1 in cover, so roll these one at a time.
-2, you said?
Yep.
So these are going to be -1. Okay, so you killed them.
Yep.
And then the other?
And then
It was 5 or 6?
6 total. So.
And, okay,
Kill the
so 4 are dead.
Yep.
How many wounds on the chaplain?
How many wounds on the chaplain?
There's the chaplain right here.
Yeah. So you failed.
So there's
5.
one. So
Yeah.
there's one that got through the chaplain. So how many wounds is it? 3?
It's 2.
2? Okay, so chaplain has 2 wounds left.
And balls, missiles. 2 hits. 2s. 2 wounds at -3. So 4 up invulns.
2?
Yep.
Damage? Yeah. Wait, didn't you already do that for them?
Not on. No, I did it with the cannon. No. I don't know what I did it on.
Whatever.
I did it on the 100 killer missile over there.
Whatever.
Okay. So that's assassination.
Yes.
And I got 1 for behind enemy lines. I got 1 for supply drop. And that's it for what I got.
All right. You got 1 for assassination.
Then you finish recover assets for 2.
And you got 1 behind enemy lines.
Yep.
And I go back to my thing for recover assets where I got 2 for 3 points. And for supply drop, I control 1.
Yep.
And for my missions, 1, 2, area denial and behind enemy lines. Oh, that's fucking peachy. And we're going to push this button for pass a turn to get a CP.
Yep.
Let's see, area denial. I can get baby area denial. I think. I have to kill some stuff. All right.
Miracle dice for the turn. The 2.
Let's have some fun. Now, I'm coming here, which means Morgan Vol can't see for Overwatch. She can't see for Overwatch.
That's correct.
He can't see for Overwatch. They can Overwatch. Do they have guns?
Yeah. Well, there are 2 meltaguns staring right at you.
Yeah.
First, I'll reactive move.
Oh, good. Yeah, get off the fucking objective. Unless you're gonna come at me. Then I will over. Wait a second. You have how many to do that to?
Just the Dominion's reactive move. The Novitiates do not. 2 different squads.
Wait, so it's just that one left over?
No.
Not that one?
Those 2 guys are not moving.
They're not moving?
Nope.
That's weird.
Well, I'm about to hopefully melt you. Because I'm going to spend a
You
CP for
you have 2 meltas, right?
Yep.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay. Shut up! Oh my, fuck you, Alex!
2 wounds.
Peak Sisters experience, chat. Choose you plant all 6s on your Overwatch. Let's go.
All right, 4 ups. I saved 1. Now I have 8 wounds, so I should be.
Oh, you have 8 wounds?
Yeah.
Oh, holy shit.
So I should survive.
You should survive, yeah.
All right, let's see what your damage is. You motherfucker, you.
Just 4.
It's 4. Oh, thank God I saved 1.
Old Sangers over here.
Old
Sangers.
I don't know how people beat this army. I don't know how to beat it.
Almost get fried.
All right, well, you did Overwatch, so now I don't have to worry about these things over here. I can just come right over here.
That is correct.
And I am going to shoot you in the face with these guys. let's come out a little bit. Can I get, how far can I get? From there to there, and then I can get into there. Okay. So I'm gonna get to here, and then I'll put these guys behind. He's just throwing down double sixes. Because you're within. Were you within range of the can?
That's why I reactive moved.
You motherfucker. No fucking cockasucker. Alright. I'm gonna get a bunch of guys on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I hope you appreciated that big giant fuck you.
Yeah, I know. I was hoping you were all double ones. I was surprised that he had 6 wounds.
8.
8 wounds. So. But it's like if you failed 2, I only need to roll. Only need to roll 2 2s, and he did.
You know what? This squad can move up to like up here to be out of that range over there. So that's what I'm gonna do. That squad's gonna advance. Okay, so they're gonna go 11.
That's 16 damage.
If I come to 6 here, okay. I must have lost a guy. He must have killed one along the way.
Yeah, the explosion when I aced your Rhino turn 1.
Yes, you did. Well, listen to you giggling over there. So fucking proud of yourself.
It's been so long ago.
Like, fuck you, Alex.
I mean, it was the opening volley.
You know what? I'm going to advance those guys too. Let's just see what we got.
Sorry, is that 2 of them or is that 1?
It might have been 2. They probably needed to. I might have forgotten him. I don't know.
Because I think. Because I thought that was a 2-man.
I came back, yeah, so.
Yeah, sure.
I got a 5, so we'll do an 11-inch move. He's on the edge of glory. I'm on the edge of glory. All right. Why even bother shooting? I think that guy's going to be out of range.
Which guy?
For his heroic intervention. Your Evasaur.
Depends on what you roll.
Well, it depends on where I go, too, with the first one, at least. You know, right?
Yeah. So, yeah.
Because yeah. And then if I come over there.
Well, as long as you end within 6, I roll 2d6 and then figure out where to go. But it depends on how you charge.
But I had to be within 6, right?
Yeah, for that to trigger. Yep.
All right, let's shoot this thing over here. I'm gonna combine all those shots. It's gonna be 4 Meltas.
Sure.
Okay.
Strong start.
But I'm re-rolling. No, yeah. I'm re-rolling. I don't have any miracle dice to. Here, throw one of those in your bag too. Swear to fucking God. All right, 5s.
Yep.
Okay, 1 goes through. AP4.
AP4.
Do you even get a save?
6 of them. Nope. What's the damage?
Big numbers. 4.
Woo. Ice cream sundae.
This squad is going to charge into there.
Sure. Good start. It's because they know everyone came out. They're like, I mean, you also banged a 10, a 10, and a 9.
Well, but I didn't need a 10, 10, and a 9. I didn't need those numbers.
Yeah, but you guys don't understand that. They're like, we did it earlier, and you're like, but I didn't need those numbers, and it's not 3.
That's a 5-inch charge I need right there.
Yeah.
Trevor, do you still doubt me about these bearing the dice? I swear to fucking God. All right.
Are they going to see?
Those are just my dice. Those are. I'm cursing you with my aura of bad rolls.
There we go, 9.
Now, is this is like all one unit, right?
This is one unit. This is a separate squad.
Oh. Oh, okay. So, I guess it's good I get trying to get into there. So, but I just need to make sure I stay. I don't want to be 6 within him. So I'm gonna put all my guys on here. Yeah, right there.
Okay.
I guess this one's going to charge this squad.
Sure.
Well, I didn't realize it was 2 squads. Yep. So, yeah, I'll charge in there.
Sure.
Which way am I going to want to go? I'm going to want to go over there. I don't know how afraid I am of the Evisaur, though.
He's on sustain hits 3 right now, so like he loves Marines. Wherever the hell you want.
Now, you're not 1 inch off the wall, so if I wanted to do a 6-inch consolidate, I could go over there if I want.
Sure you want to go there?
What, against her?
Or Morgan Vol?
No, I don't want to go into Morgan Vol. Are you fucking kidding me?
I mean, I can heroically intervene with Morgan Vol.
Oh. Oh, well, hey, you know what? I appreciate. How about there? Is that good?
Yeah, you should be fine. Yeah. You have to base to base.
Are we good?
So,
or should I go over here?
Yeah, you'd have to go over there if you wanted to avoid.
Okay.
The other intercessors?
I don't know if I can do it without being heroically intervened. And fight first? So I'm going to get 10 attacks, hitting you on 2s, wounding you on 2s.
Yep.
And 1 wound, and then a character, right?
Yeah.
And then I'm going to get 16 attacks here. I should do a lot of damage.
Hitting on 3s would be lethal and sustain. Oh, that is the turn of the
Yeah, I don't want to over. I mean, I pushed everyone in the middle. We aren't. Are we on bottom of 3? Yeah, we're on bottom of 3.
Bottom of 3, yep.
Oh, I have behind enemy lines.
So, like, if you put the Sanguinor over there...
Oh, the Sanguinor is over there.
No, 18.
Oh,
so, like,
yeah,
you would have had to...
It's over. Like, it's like all the way over here. Yeah.
Yeah, if you went over here and you went that way, you could theoretically... If you lived, you could theoretically get it. If not, then...
Can Morgan Vol's crew kill 5 intercessors?
Absolutely.
You kill 10 intercessors.
Not even a question.
Can the Evisaur
kill 15 intercessors?
Yes, because he has 6 attacks, sustain 3.
Kill 1,000 intercessors.
2 damage.
Every intercessor dead.
Okay.
Anti-infantry 3 out.
Yeah, I'm more than 12 inches away from that thing. Well, that's what I get for bringing everybody out. Oh, I got a charge over here with 2.
2s, whatever.
It's a good thing I got a 3. Yay! And then that one little guy right there. There we go. He'll come over here on this side.
Sure.
All right. So I'm going to fight. I'm going to activate with the that guy first.
Sure.
10 attacks on the charge. I don't think I get any rerolls or anything like that, but I do get devastating wounds.
Yep.
Which I don't get, but I do get 2 1s. So these are all AP3.
Yep.
So it is 1, 2,
6
3,
ups.
6, 8, 8 AP3.
2 at a time, dead, and then how much damage?
2 each.
2 each. Okay, dead. That's the unit.
I will consolidate into the objective.
So
Right
if you were able to reach that other unit, you have to, which you would have been able to, because you're within 3.
Am I within 3?
Or you're within 4. So with
Yeah,
a
it's fine.
3-inch move, you would have
That's
been
fine.
able to.
I'll slide in there. I don't care. But that doesn't allow you to heroically intervene.
No.
There's not a charge.
There's not a charge.
Okay.
2 miracle dice for those units.
All right. They are now. I get sustained 1 on those guys because they're damaged. They're below starting strength. I am starting to run low with dice though.
Yeah. I'm gonna actually. Sorry, they're Death Company. They can fight on death. You have 1 CP. With 2 CP to interrupt. 1 has a wound on him. Or no, that's a Sanguinor's dice.
I kill 1 unit.
We will AOC them and hope for the best.
All right. So you go down to 1.
Yep.
Okay. Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling. 6s are sustained. You know, if I rolled 6s like I rolled 1s, I don't think I would ever lose. I'm not going to tempt fate with these hits. Okay, so
3 back in.
3 back.
Yep. And then 2s.
Now, what's their save? 3?
It's a. So 1 has a 3 up, the rest have 4 up, so.
You're going to be saving on 5.
Yeah.
Right, so, but the bodyguard unit is the 5s, right?
There's no body, it's just 1 unit. 1 unit with like 1 sister in power armor because she's the leader, the sergeant.
Okay, so you just allocate the wounds then.
Yep.
Okay. 4, 8, 12, 16. 16 AP2 down to AP1.
So I'll do 4 at a time.
And these are going to be on the 5-ups?
Yep.
So 3 dead, right?
Another 2 because they're not on the objective. Good.
Ooh, you son of a bitch.
Damn Legion, thank you very much. I made them myself.
5.
Well,
Yes.
I made the art
4.
myself, I guess. Well, I put the art together myself, and then someone else had made it already, and then someone else made the objective. So really, I didn't really make any of it myself, but
Next one.
I helped.
Will be there.
I helped make it.
Now 3 ups, so 4s.
They're all 3 ups now?
Or I'm rolling each one at a time. Dead.
Dead. Dead. Dead.
Dead. So that's.
They're all dead, Dave. They're all dead. What TV show is that from?
Isn't that 2001?
Thank you, sir.
Odyssey?
No.
No.
Red Dwarf.
Ah.
At least one person knows it. All right, now I can fall back closer to the objective to try to hide a little bit. All right. So I am going to get area denial for 5.
Yep.
I'm going to ditch behind enemy lines.
Yep.
For CP. So that's I'm gonna add 1 for that, and then we're going to pass the turn.
You're gonna add 3 and 5 for your primaries.
Oh yes. I'm not even keeping...
Swing over there as well.
Oh yes, we need to do that. Here, do you want to add up the scores? Make sure they're accurate.
Yep.
And you know what? I had a CP to spend, but I'm gonna spend it on Red Rampage for the 3-man squad. Red Rampage gives me Lance and.
Yep. So you go down to 1 because you passed the turn before.
Yes, I did, but yeah, but I had 1 to give.
Yeah.
So this is Lance and add 1 to my wound roll.
Sounds good.
So 10s to 10.
Yep.
Hitting you on 3s, re-rolling. Wounding you normally on 4s, but down out on 3s.
Yep.
Reroll, 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 reroll.
What a callback, Red Dwarf. It's been a hot minute since I heard anything about Red Dwarf. I did watch the first season
it's not
at one point, but I cannot remember any of it.
It's Lance. Lance is in lethals.
Plus one,
Red Rampage is 1 lethal.
Okay.
I just remember the main guy really liked
one out of all
chicken vindaloo. That was his favorite thing.
3s.
He loved chicken vindaloo, which is a great name for a dish in a comedy show because it's a very silly word. Vindaloo.
All right, so you have 8 at EP2. So is that a 5?
Yep. So.
That's an 8.
So that will kill it.
Oh.
Does it explode? Does not.
All right, so did my score match your score?
Yep. Can I get a miracle dice for this thing dying?
All right, so we each have 10 primary. Yes, yes. I have 15 secondary.
Yep.
And you have 14 secondary.
Yep.
15 and 14. Okay. And this is
Close game, Chant.
This is now
going into top.
We were at the end. This is the end of bottom. This is the bottom 3.
Yep. So we're tied on primary.
And I have 1 point on secondary.
Gotcha. We figure out if we want to do secret missions.
Are you doing secret mission?
I think so. I might.
Oh shit!
Can you figure that out?
Ooh, secret. What can we do, Chant?
Fucking kicking my ass, dude.
There's no battle line, so there's no war of attrition. Unbroken Wall or Command Insertion usually is the 2 go-tos. Unbroken Wall is a little weird. Command Insertion, I think, is the game plan. I think Alex hopes that Morven can get to the other side of the table.
You don't have any battle line, right?
No.
That's out.
Do you have the other set of cards? The 2 sets of cards, just so I can. If I do pick one, I can hand it. I can put it face down like a secret mission, like we do.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, here you go.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's important to pick one and put it face down, and then hand the other 3 to your opponent. That's everyone should do that.
Can't do Unbroken Wall because the objectives aren't there.
That's true, actually. I think it's literally only Command Insertion for Alex. I don't know if it's online for Nicholas.
Who's your warlord?
Vol. Morgan Vol. The walker.
Morgan Vol's your warlord, not
Yep.
this thing?
Nope.
Morgan Vol has to be the warlord.
Okay. Well, I know if you pick a secret mission and Morgan Vol starts going this way, I know what's going on.
It's probably all upside for Alex, to be honest. I don't know if he's in a good spot to score good objectives.
Okay. I have mine selected.
Oh, you are doing it?
Yep, I'm gonna do it.
Oh shit.
Let it rip. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4 guys. So that's 4 OC on there.
Yes.
So you guys gonna run? I get a 6 for the beginning of the turn. I only have 1 unit on on an objective for the Sacralum, which gives me a 6, and the beginning of the turn gives me a 2.
And then the two guys on board have 2 total shots. Let's go. Yeah. Both hit. Both lose.
Maybe we'll feel 1 damage. It takes it down to 2.
These guys within an inch of the wall?
Those guys are all on the wall. They have to be on the wall in order to get that objective.
Gotcha.
So then,
Yeah, I'm gonna overwatch this because I'm an ass. Okay. Nothing. 12 shots.
secondary is cover assets, and behind enemy lines, I will spend 1 to set battle lines.
So 17, so 15 gets me to the objective. The rotate. So I spend a 4 to do that.
So what are we doing here before we say anything?
He's moving. So he moves 12. I'm
Yeah.
using a 4, which gets me a 5 because I'm within 6 of the Triumph. Spending 2 for pivot. So 17 down to 15 to get right here.
Okay.
Facing a different direction.
So how many?
This guy needs to move 4 forward to clear the wall.
So 10, so I'm on your
And then that's the back of the base.
Is he going to be able? Does he have to pivot, or is he going to have to shimmy around that wall?
I'm going to try to see if I can shift. So the maximum amount of movement I can have is 17. No, 19. So that would not be able to get. I don't think that'd be able to get me there unless I pivot. I have a plan. So 4.
Okay, so your dice is. I'm just saying it's right there and it's right there. So
So
you're moving 4 to go forward.
Yep.
Okay.
And then 8 this way.
Wait a second. 8 is right there. Wait, how are you doing this? So tell me where to put my finger for your 8. Right there. Okay.
Not advancing. And there's 2 10-man units over there, or how many? What's the
1, 5, 2, 10, 2 chaplains.
Gotcha.
Finally, if I have the bonus. 6.
That can go through walls?
Yep, it's infantry.
20 minutes, everyone, 20 minutes.
Do you have 2 phones,
Yep.
Alex?
I do. Okay. Shooting. So, how many is in this unit?
The tan one is 10. The black one is 5.
Gotcha.
Well, 6 technically.
6. Okay. So shooting. So this guy will go all into them.
Can he draw a line through
Should.
all of these angles right here?
Yeah. Yeah. This back edge to.
Okay, it's tight, but yeah.
Yep. So, world's best heavy bolter into him.
You're doing all of his guns into him?
Yep. Actually, yeah, heavy bolt, cannon here, heavy bolters here. So cannon here. Sorry, we'll do 3 heavy bolters and a cannon, and then 2 heavy bolters to that squad. 2 heavy bolters to that squad. 1 additional. So it's 4 on this squad.
For what?
4 wounds.
EP?
1. And that's not going to get you. These 2 will get cover. These 2 will not.
So AP 1, right?
Yep.
Down there. So those 2 still have cover.
Yep.
And then here's the other 2. Damage?
2.
Okay.
Kill 1. 1.5. Heavy bolter here. 2 hits. 2 wounds. You'll definitely get cover there. So.
AP 0?
Yep.
Okay.
Good. And the battle cannon. 2. So 4 shots because it's 1 plus 3 plus 1. 3s. Just 1 and -1 ignores cover.
And this is on jump back, guys?
Yep. Good. And we'll increase the AP on this squad. We'll do heavy bolt. So that's his shots. We'll do heavy bolter to the 3-man squad. Cannon to the 5-man squad over here. So heavy bolter over there. 1 hit.
Wait, this guy?
Yep. Into the.
This guy is shooting those guys?
No. The Death Company in the back.
Yeah, that's one of them. You pointed over here somewhere.
And then the cannon, the indirect, is shooting here.
Oh, your fucking stupid missiles.
Yep. So 1 wound for the guys over there.
AP.
1, so yeah, cover.
Damage?
2. Kills the dude. Okay. And then the cannon over here. 3 shots. 2 hits. 2.
AP 1?
Yep.
What's
AP
the
3.
AP 3 down
So
to AP
5s.
1. One goes through. Show me that one, baby.
6.
Oh, you got him. Ah, fuck me.
Heavy bolter from this guy into that squad there.
From this dude?
Yep.
Yep.
And cannon to those guys. So heavy bolter. 1 sustained. 1 wound. 2 damage. Kills the guy. Cannon over here. 7 shots. So 5.
These are your fucking missiles going into where?
These guys. And 2s. So 4 at -3. So 3. So the first one I'll use a 3.
Okay.
So 3 damage.
Dead.
Yep. Next one is going to be 3 as well.
Dead.
Last one is 5.
Dead. It's fucking cheating. You're cheating!
Shot.
Hope you feel proud of yourself.
Yeah. The Triumph will spend a miracle dice. Sorry, we'll spend 1. No, I think I had it. Oh, it's round 4.
Contribute to what's happening in
Sorry, I didn't even draw my secondary missions. Secure no man's land and defend stronghold. I'll keep them both.
What is secured no man's land? Just one and one?
Yep. 2 in.
Your home objective and.
No, it's secured both in no man's land. His shots into here. 4 shots. 4 hits. 2 wounds, no AP.
Against who?
These guys. Kills a guy.
What's the damage?
1.
They have a helix. Okay. You got to be kidding me.
So the Triumph will grenade the Sanguinor. Five mortal wounds on the Sanguinor, so that will kill him.
That one?
Yep.
Oh, take it on your. You use it as CP or is it free?
Yep. Using CP. Thank you. Morven Balls unit. These 2 guys will fire everything into the Marines over here.
Just watch my armor disappear. It's fucking bullshit.
The grenades, and then 2 bolt pistols. Morven Vol is going to discard a miracle dice to go Super Saiyan and fire 2 missiles here. Her heavy bolter there. And 2 missiles there. Her heavy bolter here. And then the last melta gun will fire.
Hey, you didn't score a.
I didn't score a primary, no. So, and the last melta gun will go to these guys.
And it doesn't really matter. You
Yep.
fucking just tabled me.
Yep. So 4 meltas here. 3 hits.
Wait, Morgan Vol? This one?
No.
With the meltas?
The meltas from these guys into him.
So these guys have 2 meltas each?
They have 2 melta shots apiece.
Okay.
So it's a multi-melta.
This guy can. This one right here can draw a line over the angle?
That's what I set it up to do. Yeah.
Okay. All right, so you hit your 4 shots and then you hit 4 hits. And the AP what?
5 now.
AP 5, so I don't get any saves. So you just roll
First one.
show me some ones.
Thank
you.
That'll kill him. And so 3 dead.
Okay.
The grenades.
How's everyone doing? Last 15 minutes or so?
2 wounds from the grenades at -3. So
What?
5s would cover.
Why do you have -3 grenades?
Because the castigator hits you for 1, and then the grenades are -2 regardless.
Okay, so how many shots is it? 2?
2. Yep.
What's the damage on these things?
D3.
Oh, it saves 1.
3 damage. And the 2 bolt pistols. Try again. 2 hits. 1 wound from the bolt pistols. Well, 1 wound from the bolt pistol. Takes a wound from the bolt pistol. Missiles here. 2 missile wounds on this guy, so -2, so 5s on him.
Damage?
5 and
Dead.
Vol's heavy bolter into the other squad.
Yay, this is fun.
Another 3 attack, another 3 shots for sustained 1, and 3s with full rerolls. 7 at -1 on that unit.
Save, save,
Yep,
save,
so 2.
save. Oh, there's only 2 guys there. What's the damage?
2.
2. Alive.
Okay.
And you killed.
Miracle dice for killing that unit. Is it 2? Charges will be this guy into here. Okay. Balls unit will go to that squad. 6. Can't make base there. The Triumph. I don't think that's a 3.
No.
Nope. That's fine. And this guy is an 8. So I'll use a Miracle Dice here. So that's 10 plus 1 to charge. Okay. So the assassin will go first. 6 attacks. That's 9 stained hits.
You got him, man.
Okay, sounds good. Morton Ball is going to discard a Miracle Dice.
This is a very good yell, chat. I aspire to that level of expression.
All hits. So 6 at -2, and then 2 Dev Wounds. And did you select a secret mission or no? Yeah, you did?
No.
No. Okay.
Well, you're going to table me, and you're doing it.
So 6 -2s, and then 2 Dev Wounds. So 3, and then so it's 3 damage apiece, and then the 2 Dev Wounds will kill the squad. There, you gotta go here. Okay. So I get secure, and I'm working on defend. And I have 6 OC to your 4, so you won't be able to take that, or you won't hold it.
What were your missions, Alex?
Secure No Man's Land and defend Stronghold. Got a 1 for your turn. And what were your missions? Cleanse.
I'm going to
Cleanse and defend Stronghold.
I'm going to discard Defense Stronghold. For Storm Host. What's the score?
It's pretty close. It's 39 me, 35 you. You have a lot of battle shocks to make too.
Why is that?
So those squads over there.
Yeah. Good.
Good. The other one there.
Good.
Good. This guy.
Good.
Good. And the squad.
Good.
Okay.
Because I discarded.
You discarded defend. So it's cleanse and storm hostile.
Before I move him. So he was there.
I wouldn't drive 2 hours to come down someplace if I had a place that was running an event on the same day. What's up?
Jack, how much time left?
What's up?
How much time left?
Officially 5 minutes.
Okay.
Unofficially, we have wiggle room.
Sounds good.
You don't want to play to the end of the turn. You don't want to play to the bottom of the turn. You want to play turn 5.
Yeah.
Because if we played it just bottom 4,
Yeah.
I would win.
Yeah.
Which is good for me.
Sort of, yeah.
Because all I would have to do is get storm objective, and then I would take it.
Yeah.
Or what is it? Storm hostile?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that would tie. And then I can cleanse.
Yeah. But you currently don't control it unless you come out. Is the...
Oh no, I would kill everything on it, and then...
Yeah, but then someone wouldn't be cleansing. Well...
I have 2 units there.
Yeah, 2 units, yeah.
Are we going to play this through turn 5?
I would love you to, if you could.
Yeah.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
Yep.
Yeah, because I mean, if you could do it in like 15 minutes, that would be terrific. If
Well, yeah.
it's going to be longer than that, then we should watch it.
I think Alex is taking way too much time.
But like I also would defer to Trevor because he's the one that has to walk to the end to all the people watching. They're probably wondering
What's about to happen? Well, you could
Telling someone to hurry up.
yeah. You could also you could also do the thing where you turn the stream off and then I lose when that happened to me at Orlando. They're like, Alex has got this. They turn the stream off and I just lost. And they're like, what happened? And everyone's like, what happened at the end?
And then like I saw the post, somebody was like, oh, we're going to read. I was like, that's my fault. That's my fault. I should have thought. Before I said, all right, so it's going to be that was this guy's fault right here. Don't post stuff on that. Don't post stuff on that. I was tempted to post stuff on that. Sorry, that's my fault.
People wanted to see Deathwatch. So.
What's that?
People wanted to see Deathwatch. They would ask for it anyway.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Deathwatch disappeared next weekend.
Yep.
They don't disappear, they just get turned into something.
They got all those.
But they produce Captain Artemis again, so he worked on cover. Really? Oh wow. So all the stuff, like all the shenanigans where it's like,
Yeah.
it's going to take 20 minutes, that part of Deathwatch is gone. It's all basic. You can just be like, I'm basic with you. But like the watch captain model for free. Like he has a spear.
We'll rip the band-aid off.
These guys will attempt to charge.
Dreadnought's going to charge the middle guy.
And Carl and a little bit?
Just a little bit.
And roll it.
What's Morgenthau's move?
10 with the Triumph. Otherwise, it's 8.
Well, she can get wherever she wants to go.
Yep. Especially with a charge move of at least a 6.
Okay. There we go. Do I see Overwatch on that thing? What's their Overwatch?
Full rerolls to hit. But it's got 1 heavy bolter, 2 meltas at this juncture, or 4 melta shots at this juncture, plus 2 grenades at this juncture.
Well, they probably couldn't Overwatch.
So it depends on where you land, but this one could get some depending on if you land here, but I think you'll also probably get it if you land there because I'm slightly in front of that. But I definitely won't be able to get that other one over there.
These guys, they are going to be 1 OC, but as long as the banner guy's alive, they get +1 to each attack. So they're 2 OC, so I couldn't even count. So there's 6 currently on there.
Certain times of the year that I
Yeah, no. So it was only those 2.
Oh, I started small. 3. Oh, sorry.
Okay. I'm gonna slide these guys over here.
Sure.
And then I'm gonna slide these guys in over here.
Sure.
Let's go do some charges.
Sounds good.
I believe this was a... It's a 9-inch.
9.
Well, this guy has to charge first.
Sure.
That is a 6-incher.
Sure. It's not a 6.
How many double ones have I rolled?
Quite a few. That's not a 9.
No, that was a reroll. That was a reroll.
Oh, they got reroll. Sounds good. So now it's a 9 for the other squad.
Well, there goes that plan. Jesus fucking Christ.
Unfortunate charges here.
All right. The 2 Space Marines are going to charge that one.
The tank?
Yeah.
Gotcha. 7.
Okay, so yeah, you're right, 2. Now,
Charging both.
Both of them?
Yep.
Sounds good.
Thank you.
they failed last.
So, it depends on where they came from, if they could make 8 inches to... So like one of them has to go here. The other one cannot, well, the other one would have to go here, because you have to base if you're able.
Yeah, but he's on top of that guy.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, depending on where they came from, that we already moved them. But at least one of them would have to probably go here.
That's fine. I like that over there. He's on the objective.
Sure.
Yeah. Happy? We happy?
Yep. Roll it up.
Okay. Red Rampage on the Chaplain unit.
Sure. So lethal hits.
What?
So lethal hits, yep.
Yeah. This is going to be sustain 6 or sustain 2?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10.
No, I'm going with the 2 unit guy.
Got it. Okay, so that is doing the sustained. Okay,
That's
so
the Red Rampage.
Gotcha. Sounds good.
I'm going to reroll the whole thing.
Yep.
For sustained. Jesus fucking Christ. All right, well, they all hit. It's 10 to 10.
Yep.
So, but with the Chaplain, it's 3s. You have 4 at AP 2.
2. And then I'll spend a CP. So 6 damage on that.
This is the Chaplain.
Sure.
Chaplain gets sustained, right? As part of the unit?
No, well, unless it says it grants to all models in the unit sustained, you'd have to. I'm not sure because we've never really gotten to that point. But you have to check to see that. Because if it's just the Death Company models, then he wouldn't count.
Well, let's see. Each time a model in the unit.
Okay, then sustain 2.
Okay. So I will re-roll all those.
Sure. So an additional 2.
And he hits on. Oh, no.
Strength.
The Chaplain is hitting on 2s.
Yep.
And he's wounding. He is wounding you on 5s, but now it's 4s.
Yep.
Why did I pull? These 3 are going in.
Yep.
Couple more minutes.
Yeah, we'll be able to finish the last turn. So
You have 5 at AP1.
we'll kill it. Doesn't explode. Miracle Dice. 3. Okay.
That thing's dead.
I'll AOC it for posterity.
You know, I had Lance and Lethals on that thing, and I didn't even use those guys. Didn't even use it. I didn't even need to. Whatever. It's going to be 20 and 20.
Yep.
Am I really out of dice now? No, there's some. And then 5. No sustain. That's a full unit, so no sustained. Oh, and then rerolls.
And then 3s on this one.
$13.
5 at a time. 6. That's 8. That's 10. And then I have, it was 13 you said?
Yeah.
So I've got 5 more. We'll kill it. Does it explode? No. Okay. And your consolidation.
My turn. Do I strike for Alright, so basically they come right back there. So they just come right back there and show.
Okay. So you got Storm Hostile for 4. Get a Miracle Dice for both those guys dying.
Discarding Cleanse. It's going to give me a CP. So I'm going to add 1 and then a turn.
Yep. And I complete Defense Stronghold.
And you do not
control anything. So round. So my missions are no prisoners and establish locus.
Yeah, it's a good thing you got a.
Got a couple guys in the center. So I got a 6. Miracle Dice. And then Sacrolim. The Triumph staying 6 inches away.
The score is a lot closer than it is. So. Five. 22 for you. So I'm going to add, you have 19, so I'm going to add 3. 1, 2, 3, 22. And I have 19. Secondary, so I'm going to add 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And yes, that's the score. Okay.
So start this here. So we will throw some Morven Val's unit. So Morven Val's unit is going to fire. She's going to discard a Miracle Dice. She's going to do her Heavy Bolters here. We're going to do 2. We're going to do a multi-multi here. 2 multi-melters here. Missiles here. Grenades here. Grenades here. Yeah, so heavy bolter, multi-meltas, 1 multi-melta here, bolt pistols to him as well, and missiles here. Okay, so multi-melta into this guy. 2 hits. 2 -4s on that guy, so that'll kill him. Multi-meltas here. All hit. All wound. So the Death Company guy will probably die immediately. So he's going to take 7 wounds. And then the chaplain needs to make his invul saves.
One goes through.
He has how many wounds?
4.
4. So that will kill him.
Okay, so you've used your all of. Now, have you used any miracle dice on these
That
guys
was my
before?
first one, yeah. Okay. And then Ball's heavy bolter here. That's 7 shots, or 7 hits, excuse me. And 3s. So it's going to be 6. 6 at AP -1.
Into who?
The Death Company here.
You allocated shots to them?
Yeah, heavy bolter.
Okay. AOC for that unit.
So 3s.
Three at what? AP nothing?
Yep. AP 1, so 3s. Yeah. Sorry, 6. So 2 damage.
Okay. So kill 1.5.
Guys are wounded. The Exorcist will fire onto them. Same thing. Heavy bolter plus the. So heavy bolter. 3 hits and the Hunter Killer missile as well. 2 wounds at -1. So 3 ups. 2 damage apiece. Dead. Dead. Cannon. 7 shots. Five hits. And 2s. So 5 at -2. -3, excuse me. So -2 with AOC, so 5 ups. First one, 6 damage. Next one, 6 damage. 1 damage. 6 damage. And the last one will be 1 damage.
That was a roller coaster ride.
3.
Of a roll. 6, 6, 1, 6, 1. All ups and downs.
Hunter Killer missile. Hits. Doesn't wound. He'll establish locus in the center.
What's that?
I said the assassin will establish locus in the center. Two. Morvenval will charge now. I can use 2 miracle dice, so I'll use a 6. 13 inches. So 2 and 10. These guys will try to charge. 7. And the Triumph will try to charge all the way around. 13, 11.
They also said it was the edition
Okay. Morven Val's unit, she's going to discard Miracle Dice.
I'm gonna fight on death.
Okay. So the hammers and 2s. 2, 4, 6, 9. Sorry, 8 at -1.
Damage?
3 apiece.
Okay, kill 2.
Kills 2. Morven Val's attacks. All hit. I'm going to hold 2 back. Full rerolls. And then the last 2. So it's going to be 4 at -2.
Two.
So
Damage?
3 damage apiece.
Oh, he's alive.
Wound.
And then you killed him.
Yep.
So that is just one dead.
1 dead and then 4 dead wounds.
What? All right, so you killed 2, right?
Yep. 1 with the hammers and the second guy with Morven Val's regular attacks, and then 4 dev wounds.
Just straight up 4 dev wounds, or is it like 18 dev
It's
wounds?
3 damage apiece dev wounds.
But the 4 attacks? 4 of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's the unit.
Yep.
Okay. I only have 4 guys over there?
Yep.
All right, so I will put these into Morgan Val's unit.
Sure.
Okay, so these are sustained 2 because the unit is dead now.
I'm going to AOC them for whatever it's worth.
I'm going to re-roll them all.
Sure.
Okay. So these miss. Okay, so those are all hits. And then it's another 8. What's your toughness?
7, so 2s.
Okay, you got 16.
So 12 at a time, because that's the war suits left. 1 war suit, 2 AP2, 2 war suits, 3 war suits. So that's the war suits, and then Vol 3 at a time. She's going to take 4, and I'll pass the last 2, because I haven't used any miracle dice in that combat phase.
Okay, Chaplain. He's going to re-roll for the sustained. Okay, get to add 2 back in. How many wounds does she have left?
She's taken 4, so 4. Wounding on strength 7, so wounding on 4s, so 3s.
So 6 to 8 gets me at 3, and then
Okay. Yep. 2.
Give me 6 more saves, please.
Good. 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 Takes another 2. Good. And
Dead.
I'll CP that last one. Good. So she is alive with 2.
Cunt.
And that is all my CP there.
All right. Yeah.
And that's pretty much the game.
So for no prisoners, you got 2.
3. I actually got
Oh, you got
6.
Yes, you did.
And established locus for 2.
And so I am for my mission.
We
Social
have
oblige up. I don't have any.
Yeah. And then the consolidation. Get it here. So what were your missions?
No prisoners and assassination.
Yeah.
Lord.
So Morven Ball's going to overwatch that unit.
Fuck you, man.
Sorry, man.
No, you're not.
Just a little.
What?
Just a little.
Why are you Overwatcher? Because you've already tabled me.
True.
You're just rubbing salt in the wound right now. You just don't want me to get some extra points for my final score.
Fair enough. Because I shatter. Yeah, I'll shatter cohesion. That's my secret mission.
Well, obviously, but it's I have.
There's nothing that's above half strength left on the table.
Well, I suppose you got to Overwatch it because if that unit is more than 3 inches away from all objective markers.
But it doesn't matter because you're below half strength.
Every unit from your
Opponent's army is either.
No, it has to meet 1 or more.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, so you got it.
Yeah, so it doesn't. You're right. Overwatching here would just be rubbing salt in your wounds.
Yeah, because you're an asshole.
You're just for that, yeah. Yeah.
It's like, fuck you, Alex.
So, you guys all set?
Yeah, pretty much.
Once you are submitted and you get everything updated, make sure you grab your model so that Trevor can start his game.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think the
So what do we got for shooting? I can.
that would theoretically be another 9
Yeah, so let's say you
for
just kill that
Nicholas,
All right.
but Alex would score 20 for the secret.
It's going to be assassination and no prisoners for 1.
Yep. And then I get 20 points for shatter cohesion, so it comes to 69-46.
Okay.
These two are also teammates, by the way, chat. So they're
sisters.
So they play fairly often too. This isn't. These aren't two strangers. I guess it should be
This is
made
also
so
weird
clear.
when it's like, oh, you don't score anything because the
Yeah,
objectives are going away.
these two play pretty often. They're not. There's a little salt. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, they're not strangers to the matchup.
What's that?
69-40.
He got a
46.
secret. He picked a secret mission, Trevi. It was a table one, and he got me.
69-46 is the final there. Yeah, once the
Yeah, I just submitted it.
final turn gets scored out and the secret mission gets added.
When you chased in that corner, it was.
What's that?
I said when you chased in that corner, I was like, that's pretty good that they're like a unit of, because I mean you saw what they did to the rest of the army.
Yeah.
Every time,
Yeah,
every unit
GG.
they hit, they killed.
It's the perfect
and having
69,
two
chat.
units
That's
over there
important.
was like
That's important to get.
pretty good for me.
The secret sub objective is 40k.
And the other one that was.
Oof. That was a
Pretty good.
knockdown drag out
Well,
game.
if I didn't do anything, but
All the way to the end. We saw 2 secret
did.
missions get completed
I thought I did.
today, which is kind of wild.
It's 69.
I'm gonna go ahead and wrap things up here so we can start to getting packed up. Thanks everyone for coming and hanging out with me today for the live stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the games. We had some absolutely stellar ones. I will be live tomorrow morning, 9 a.m. U.S. Eastern Time, over on Twitchies on the Purple Channel. Check me out at... I'll throw a Twitch link into the chat. Please go check me out over there, and we'll be live commentating some Space Wolves versus Thousand Suns bright and early tomorrow morning. So thanks so much for chilling with me, and I will see you tomorrow. Cheers, everyone.